What is up, everyone? VGFan100 here, and welcome back to some more Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It is RandoWorld Multiworld today, and we're doing Kickstart week, so these should be pretty easy settings. We are starting on time. All right.
Oh man, for once, yay!
First time ever. All right, I'll give the countdown. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go.
Wow, 5 minutes early. That's a rarity. And I'm already sending a mirror shield.
Mirror shield? What?
Although that was an ugly mirror shield with the green mirror.
Right off the bat.
Flag.
Someone's a winner. Oh no, I'm a winner.
Oh, Mulgera music. I'm checking my
How
shop.
did you already make it to attack?
I thought it was trying.
Woo! Let's go.
Same, I was only halfway to meet us.
Anybody need money?
I got a stick.
Never mind, I'm not buying any of that. I could buy that Zord tune,
Luna-
but I'm not going to.
I should have gone to the
I
shop.
think I'm alien shield.
Slingshot for
Merry
Amelia.
Christmas, flag
Thanks
on.
for the slingshot.
You're welcome.
Alright, Midos, what do you
Oh
got?
god, iron
Apparently a
boots.
bow as well.
Oh jeez, I just got another
Oh,
wallet.
it's so pretty. It's purple. Thank you.
B.
You're welcome.
I'm getting
I painted it
bloopies.
myself.
Loopy, what the heck? And they're from me, what the heck?
Oh, I got a stick grade. Thank you.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Humility, have a heart. I just called you humility. I'm
Loopy.
so bad, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I don't. I
I'm
get
only
that
sending
quite
this
a lot.
because it was free.
Oh, $5, nice. In the heart.
So this shop is
Alright, let's do this
That's
one
so
real quick.
nice. I sent hook shots in
That's so
good
not
items, and what do I get? $5 and a heart.
Just sent a bow at a wizard.
I got $10, they're all 50
Oh.
rupees.
Yeah, I've sent a bow and a mirror shield so far, and I've had a bluepie. That's it.
What
I
is
feel
it?
scammed.
Hep, what is it? What do you need?
I'm answering Seto's question.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now I get it.
Have a recovery heart,
I'm
Ellie.
getting better movement this seed. Come on.
I hate. Can I just say that I hate this game?
No! You do not
I
hate
hate
this game.
I hate it.
Oh, there's Ramilia's Kikiri sword in my Deku tree. Nice pink blade there.
Do I want to do Deku? Probably a
Hey,
good idea.
whoever got me a Kiri sword,
Oh,
thanks.
alright, I need to do
You're
Deku.
welcome.
Well, that lag spike there.
It's just 6 dungeons, isn't it? It's not 6 medallions.
6
yeah,
dungeons.
it's 6
Wait,
dungeons.
you guys didn't start with the sword?
No.
Oh, I
started
did.
with the sword. Some
I
people
started
don't.
with-
Probably
I
one
started
of your
with the
starter
sword.
items if you started with it.
You get 3 random items at the start.
So I literally started with Mido accessibility. Oh my! Enemy music is scary.
Olivia, not so loud, okay?
$50. Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, thanks. Kokiri Forest Foolish. First hint.
Lost Woods, foolish.
Alright, well, I guess I'm done with this area. Wasting time.
Player 3, 1 bottle.
Oh my god, that's a long shot.
You get a bottle.
Long shot already.
That's my second bottle. Well, thank you.
Oh, then I shouldn't
Well,
have
I
bought
think
that.
I know what I'm doing
I'll
first.
memorize this for now. Ocarina of Time
think I
teaches
know what I'm doing
Requiem. Ouch.
Well,
Ow.
you just don't do Spirit Temple. Hope it's not wasp.
So
We'll find
after,
out. I'm not
after
liking
learning
that so
how
far.
to get into Spirit Temple without the song, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore in these.
As a child? Oh god, that's awful.
Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna head
Expect
straight
that
for
goofy.
infantry.
I can't manage the chicken jump part of it. Ugh, Ravage Village is broken for me.
Oh no, sorry, not as child. I haven't learned as child. I know it as adult, but
What are your hints so far, Melee?
Only got one so far. It's Zora River Foolish, which isn't bad.
Oh, I'm dumb. I don't start with Storms, I start with Prelude. That's garbage.
Hey, Prelude's good. It
Man,
gets you back to
it's-
Temple of Time
Yeah,
faster.
but it's not...
There's
I
no...
think as many
better
as
than
people
starting
with
complain about not having
Epona.
Prelude.
I'd rather Nocturne.
guys, just quickly, if people cannot send me anything, that'd be nice, because I'm about to do Broken Stick.
Whoops.
Only a minor.
Uh,
Yeah.
If I see a
Grave.
special deal
Alright,
on
one more
bomb
chest
juice,
from me. One more chest.
hold on. If I see a
Alright,
special
you can
deal
buy.
on bomb juice,
5 bucks
Yes.
again.
does that
Holy
actually give a person bomb juice?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Who's player 9?
Me.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Also boomerang. Let's go. Boomerang OP.
There's 50 rupees in here. Hold on. Oh, that's a no.
Yeah, that's Kickstart for you. Start with.
No.
Humanity doesn't
I
scale.
swear he did the cha-cha slide again.
There we go. You can send me on now.
I
It's
swear
fine.
these Skulltulas can dance. Don't go after me, mister. Oh, I'm out of your range. Ha ha ha.
Some bomb juice for melee wizard.
Alright, so far so good.
What am I
Stick.
doing?
Also, I need to remap my items because they're in the wrong place, but that's okay. Oh,
Great.
okay.
Also, I just
Foolish.
realised
No job
I
pay for me.
started with one of the worst songs you can get, Song of Time.
That's good for one
Oh, that
stall.
was the stick upgrade. That was the other item. Okay. Money.
I
just
Your
used
money.
Dick upgrade.
It's actually not even good for one skull. That really sucks.
Eh. I'll go. No, I messed up. I always mess that up. I'm not even gonna go for it anymore.
How many bomb shoes was that?
Get
20. Nice.
It's no scrubs for Kickstart, right?
No scrubs. Just 3
it's
scrubs.
not scrub sanity, but yeah. But like the ones that
Yeah, like the
There's
two
always-
default.
3.
Zora's
Yeah, there's
Fountain is
3.
foolish.
Thank you, Roman's build. I don't mind that at all. Alright, I'm not doing fancy strats here.
okay, Spirit Temple has a Zora tunic. Okay.
Whatever.
Someone send me a couple rupees.
We've been
I'm an
sending
idiot.
each
I
other
went
a
through
lot
the
of
Ocarina
rupees.
minigame in Lost Woods without actually getting the Ocarina.
Can you?
No.
I don't think you can. You have to show them the ocarina.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
if you Ocarina glitch, like bottle.
Ocarina item.
Just grab
The
your
Redead
ocarina.
in the Royal Tomb is guards the Nocturne Shadow.
Mine God's
Oh.
Serenade.
Sunsong, Nocturne.
Which I actually have Sunsong.
Man, that's a
Nice.
lot of hearts.
No, I mean Sunsong location. You need ZL for that.
Oh, okay.
Goodness for not skull sanity.
Wait, it's... Oh yeah, the Royal Tomb, okay.
Songs on songs, so it's in the song location.
I wonder if I do Sunsong in the
Most important thing in the
Stone
world.
of Agony.
Hyrule
Oh my
Castle
God.
area, that doesn't reset my position, right?
Sunsong
go.
in Hyrule Castle will reset your position, yes. No,
Not
Hyrule
in the
Castle it
market
won't.
town, in the
Yes. In the
next to
castle
Talon.
grounds, it won't.
Nice. Good
Next
brothers.
to Talon. Okay.
Yeah, that's safe.
That was good brothers.
It only resets your
Alright.
position
No
where
items
time
for me,
doesn't
please.
move. If it needs to reload who's in the environment.
That, and we're good. Here we go. Also, Dodongo's Cavern music in the tree, kind of creepy. Alright, Goma. Let's dance. No! You made me put... Oh my god.
Oh, good lord, my low health sound is me. Weep.
Whoever sent me those items, he messed
That's
me
low
up.
health sound.
Let's see if I can boomerang. Alright. I could have one cycled.
It's
Also, I
alright.
forgot we have
That
to
just
go
means you
through-
got a 2-cycle.
Nah, I don't want a 2-cycle. Whatever. I got a sword. Fine with that.
Oh, I just went all the way to Sacred
Better
Forest
than being
Meadow to
trash
realise
and
we have to
recycling.
go
Welcome
to
to
Hyrule
Multiworld.
Castle. I'm an idiot.
Yep, I just did the exact same thing. I walked in
I got
Sacred Forest
Goma's
Meadow, I
mask.
just thought that. I,
Oh,
wa-
Yup.
I took
Oh, well.
Goma's eyeball and made it into a mask.
nice.
I guess it's a good thing I have Prelude.
Wait,
If
this
it's
isn't
not me,
Majora's
it's
Mask.
Saria song.
Well, well, you know, that's
Thanks
how.
for the bottle.
That's a thing.
I'm glad you've got Prelude.
Alright, so Deku's done.
Why did I not get a song from the Saria location?
And my tracker almost crashed.
You,
Because you
Right.
have to escape.
Talon chicken.
Yeah. You gotta go into Hyrule Castle and do the.
That
Thing.
should already be done.
No,
Nope,
it's
you
not.
gotta get the egg.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Then
So
why
I'm
did the
curious
settings
how
say
we
it
got
was?
salt.
I could have sworn the
well.
settings said it was.
No, it's fast, but it's not done.
There, okay. I misread it then.
The mask quest is complete though, so you can just buy
Yeah.
any mask. But
VG, if you get a hint for Big Goron, let me know because I have your claim check and it's expensive, so I don't want to buy it.
All right.
And, well, if nothing else, I also came into this area for the hints, and I already got a hint for Deku Tree Foolish, so that's fine.
Player hint I need to put down. All right, what are we getting for this hint here?
I have
Jabba Way the hero. Okay.
single most important item in one of my shops. I've got player 3's Greg.
I'm clearing out.
Petri's what?
I have access.
Greg,
Player 3's Greg.
Green rupee of eternal glory.
how much is Greg?
It's 100 rupees.
Oh,
So-
dear.
This is
Wow.
At that price, it's pretty much walk.
Okay,
I get
that's kind of important.
thank you.
Somebody's
Thank
did
you so
Yeah,
much.
I have my Din's Fire already, so it
Bottom
ain't
of the
mine.
well, foolish. Nice.
Yeah, somebody's Din's Fire is in my central pillar.
Oh, wasted money. All right, so for the
Okay.
player hand, I'm gonna put that down. So bottom of the well is foolish. Bottom of the well, and I got a player hand for Big
Lovely.
Goron. Let Hap know. Much more.
Wait,
manageable.
you mean you don't just remember these things off the top of your head? Well, plan to remember these things off the
You
top of
can
your head
go a
and then forget them?
long way in the seed and forget. Especially for
Just gonna do that a
Multiworld.
lot.
Well, you read off your hints usually, so if I heard it, I'd clue in.
There, I got it.
What's Richard gonna have for me today? A heart piece. But not even for me.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's a 200 rupees.
Yeah, I have someone's 200. I have player 6's 200 rupee for 220 rupees.
I did shooting game for that. I hate doing shooting game with this control on Bismon.
Hey, have a
Oh my
slingshot.
God, it's
Oh, that
lagging.
does not. Oh, that does one check, I guess, in the forest.
Hey, you also
Thank
open
you,
up Spear Temple.
Hey, if people want to send me items, that'd be nice, because I've still got my 3 that I started with.
Whoever got my bow, thanks.
Welcome. I found that at Mido's house.
Wait, hold on. Who's talking?
I think it was Melee, right? Melee
No, it
was
wasn't me.
Oh,
Not me either.
never mind. I didn't find your bow.
Oh, thanks for the wallet.
Hard to tell.
You're welcome.
One sec, I'm navigating a maze right now.
There's no skulls in Logic, right? Just the 30 and 50, or up to 30, I think.
Yeah, up to 30, yeah.
Get wrecked, scrub.
And I'm struggling with child shooting today for some reason.
I'm about to get shot.
Hey, Talon's chicken.
Get wrecked, scrubs. Oh my god. That was the worst
Have you
time
been
for a
to
piece of
Hyrule
heart.
Castle, otherwise Talon's not going to be there.
Oh wait, it's not free Zelda? We're on CD
I
did.
Push.
Okay, nice.
Wait, I thought it was free Zelda.
I thought it
Seems
was
a lot of
too.
people did. It's just fast Zelda. Oh, I got my own bow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Rip.
I just need to do dungeons now. I have everything I need to kill Ganon.
Okay, so Goron City Foolish. No.
Wow.
Gerudo Training Ground has a bomb bag. Ooh. That's a good hint. Ravaged Village Siege Song of Time. I don't know what to make of that.
Oh no, not quite. I forgot. I need magic.
Ravage equals SOT. Alright. And that would be not a Wath. Check. GG bomb
Sawing King Zora gives me
Hey.
20 bombs.
Time for the Goma
And
fight.
then Goron City Force. I didn't need to put down. GC. Okay. I'm gonna rush market.
I do love the fact that if you shield drop the chicken, Talon's chicken, when you pick it up, to the first two, that they just drop right through the floor.
That's
As he's saying, "Yay, you found it."
I've already found 3 songs.
Yep.
Malin had my minuet. Oh wait,
Songs
no.
are
Songs are
from
random
locations.
locations.
Songs
Okay,
on
that's
songs, so it's not.
why. That's why. I was
It's
like,
just
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you found the 3 really easy child songs.
yeah.
Oh, Minuet and Bolero.
At max rupees. I'm going on a
Alright.
spending spree in market.
And that's
So the free song that I got, or the free song that everyone got from the start, where did that come from?
It will come from one of the song locations.
Oh,
One
so
of your
the
song
songs-
locations
songs-
will be nothing.
Or at least it won't be a song, at least.
I think it will be a junk item. I don't think it can be a key item.
Yeah.
Fair. I didn't want to assume either way.
Hope not.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure about that.
Alright, Shop Sandy.
There we
what you
go.
got
Now
for
my
me?
songs are looking nice. Song of Storms, Minuet, and Bolero.
Oh, hello. Iron Boots, here you
okay,
go,
there
player
you go.
5.
Player 6, Boomerang.
I see blue fire
Thanks so
there.
much.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go to as adult
The
now.
blue fire is there. Oh, that's a bottle? How expensive that? Bug bottle, player 5. Here you go.
Wait, I already had a bottle though.
You won't. You get another
Oh,
one.
now you got another one. I think I'm gonna leave collecting.
I
for
like my
foods for now.
shops.
Do I even
Yeah.
need the bugs? Like, honestly?
need
Except
the
for
bottle.
collecting skulls.
Don't
Do
need
I
bugs.
though?
No, I would just dump the bugs.
Because I already had 1 bottle. So it's like...
Because you have to push it all the way down.
Yeah, I just dumped the bugs. And now you have 2 bottles.
I mean, I guess I could use it for collecting some skulls if I'm like,
That was very
you're desperate.
sketchy.
could
Money.
get 30.
Sorry,
Yeah,
BG.
Or you can get
Ah,
berries
of
and be
course.
really sure you're not gonna die.
Remind me about ice traps.
Yeah, I got a
Yikes.
feeling I'm gonna die a lot. Alright,
already
come on,
dying
Richard,
here.
let's go home.
Alright, Malin, give me your weird egg.
Richard's mom gave me $5 for returning her dog.
Probably.
It's not
Also, it's
She
turning
gave me a
nighttime
heartbeat, so
already.
she must love me loads.
Right.
The best ones are when she just gives you an ice trap.
Oh, yeah. Andrew and the lassie gave me
Like, wow.
both ice traps.
Hey, look, 5 rupees for Hap.
No.
For returning Richard.
Wow, $5 to take care of a dog.
But it's not even mine, so...
I know! What the heck?
Wait, is that
What the
a
heck,
wallet?
lady?
That is a wallet for player 9.
Me.
Which I can afford because somebody just gave me 200 rupees.
I know Lost Woods is foolish, so I'm not gonna bother grabbing anything from here.
And Wizard just got a fish. Well, thank you, Melon.
Yay, fish.
You know
What
what
was
my
that,
nighttime
Billy?
sound is?
Oh, it's lagging.
Talon
cow?
snoring.
Or
Damn,
Talon's-
I'm glad I got my 10 rupee check because not rupee 10 Skulltula check because it was magic.
Richard? Richard! Over here. There we go. Yeah, so Talon snoring is when nighttime falls. That's pretty funny.
Makes sense.
That really makes sense.
My night falls down is the re-dead shriek.
$5 for me! Okay, thanks, Richard.
It looks like a claim check. Interesting.
Got this
But
shop.
for whom?
Oh, that is so cool! The purple
Oh,
rupee.
that's a thing I got.
Oh.
I got a gold.
Player 3, you're getting light arrows.
It's very nice.
Also,
I'm
I don't have enough
golden
money for that
master
Megaton
sword.
hammer. I'm gonna have to farm for money. I'll come
Wait,
back.
where were the light arrows though?
Bomb Chew shop. I also have a Megaton hammer.
Oh, nice.
So, but it's 130 rupees, so I need to farm money.
Oh, wait, I got a song randomly.
140.
Oh,
Actually, it's
because I started with Forest Medallion.
See if
Yep.
And I just turned adult.
Yeah,
No,
so
I
you just
just-
got the prelude check.
Yeah.
Some lens is in Kakariko.
Oh, I'm
Now I
5
just
rupees
need
short.
something to fire those light arrows. I'm just gonna stick it into Ganon's eye, but I don't think that'll work.
Is it one cuckoo for everyone? Catching chickens.
Thank you.
I
It
don't
was
know.
for me.
That's for me as
What
well.
was
I have
for you,
enough.
Melee?
Let's go. Oh my god. Whoever gave me that wallet, you're awesome.
That would be me.
Flygon, I'm getting light arrows and Megaton Hammer. And the Megaton Hammer looks cool in purple. There you go. Whoever's at Megaton Hammer. And Wizard.
That would be me.
Alright, what is this?
Nice.
What did
Good.
you get, Melee?
Hammer.
Hammer.
Ah,
Me. It was 140
Strength
bucks and I
upgrade can be
just
found
had
at
enough
Lake
money to get
Hylia.
it.
Talon has a heart for VG fan.
GTG hoards a group,
well,
Zone
I'm
of
done with
Agony.
the Kakariko
Oh
stuff.
boy, paperweight. GTG is a pretty value check anyway because
Yeah.
Peasy is a joke with GTG.
I have a blood red master sword.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of foolish hints.
I've gotten 3 so far.
I've gotten 5. Or
3
something
what,
okay.
Melee?
I've only
ridiculous.
gotten
3
one.
foolish hints.
It's
No,
Zora's
never mind,
is
4.
foolish.
I've gotten 4 so far.
Oh, I got Graveyard is Foolish.
Let's see. Kokiri Forest, Bottom of the Well, Goron City, and now DMC. Okay. See what this hint gives us. Yep, thanks game for reminding me about the Requiem.
Oh no. That's bad.
What's bad?
I just tried to get those rupees from like the bridge.
Oh, and you fell
But
off.
I fell off the chain, yeah, and now it's turning nighttime. I
Classic.
need to get back.
Classic.
I need to get back and fast.
Classic. I've done that before.
I think everyone did.
When they were first learning.
Oh, I just realised I can get to Zora's River.
Winner!
Keep
That was
forgetting
my own
to do it
winner.
with
Okay.
irons. Yeah, I got
Wake
my
up.
own winner as well.
Okay, now I'm not risking that.
Right. And now I gotta go see Malin. I need to farm money. Oops. Hello.
Hope people don't want a Deku stick capacity upgrade because I ain't shooting the sun for it.
If you finish Water Temple, you better shoot the sun for that. That's a nice upgrade.
I mean, we all start with 20 anyway.
Basically.
Player 9, do you need a bomb bag?
Zelda's
Yes.
Lullaby Vanilla.
Here, have a bomb bag.
Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
I'll take that Vanilla Zelda's. Alright.
I wish one of my songs wasn't Song of Time. It feels like kind of a waste.
Oh,
Alright.
God damn it, Richard.
I guess it.
What did
I guess
Richard
the
give
Song
you?
of Time is 50 rupees.
What did Richard give you?
Nah, Richard just isn't following me. That's the problem.
Oh.
Zora's Domain is foolish for me.
I guess King Weep's dead.
Yeah, since I've got
Serenade
everything
of
else about
water at a
Zora's.
ravaged village.
Nairu's Love. Okay.
I'm doing chickens right now. I appreciate the money though.
Divining Experiment is a Poe bottle.
Really? That's not it?
Catching big Poes leads to an ice trap. Gee,
Magic.
great hint.
What's this one?
That's a really good hint. That means you don't have to do it.
Yeah, true.
Oh my goodness.
Money.
I hope you don't need a Deku stick because that would cost me 200 bucks.
I'm already halfway to Sacred
Okay,
Forest
good.
Meadow, and I just got a hint that 3 is going to teach me Sun Song. Like, do I really want to finish going all the way for that?
I mean, Sunsong's good. It's
Sometimes,
you don't have to worry about time of day anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice convenience.
sort of useful.
Boomerang chest is nothing.
What you got from me, Malin? Bolero, which is actually playing in the background. There we go.
A second Deku shield. Nice. Just gonna put it on top of the one I already have.
Ah.
And I got a nice trap in return.
Yeah, I found that in my spirit. Or in Ganon's Castle spirit trial. Or Shadow. Oh my god. I hate this.
Do you have to get 59 seconds to get the second thing from Dampe, or can you get a minute?
1 minute flat's fine for him.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah,
If not,
it's for the Link's Cow bit where you have to actually get under.
Hey, Belly Wizard, there's your magic.
Cool. Cool.
I'm taking those bomb shoes. Because I want them.
I can't do a heck of a lot with it at the moment, but it's nice to have.
I have a warp song,
Oh,
but
who
I
got
can...
my lens? That's nice find.
This is my second ice trap in Ganon's Castle.
oh, that's for
yeah,
me.
And
Wait.
it was
your
for me
magic-
too.
Your magic,
Yes.
by the way, Melly, was on my shooting gallery, kid.
Shoot, now I want to go to Kakariko. Through the foolish Goron City. Great. Actually, I can. What am I doing? I don't need to go through Goron City. I can just
Say,
warp.
what am I doing?
I have Nocturne. I should be using it. Deep in the Wasteland is Arrow. So there's the junked song. Okay, so
Wait, is that a Requiem hit?
yeah, Chic in
Yeah.
Desert equals junk.
That shop has nothing. All of my shops have had nothing so far.
I did have the bomb egg in mind for a half.
Well, my
Yeah,
first real life.
all my shops have nothing.
I had someone's bow, I had someone's boomerang. I have BG.
no.
I have
Flame
a
check.
chance wallet and I have nothing
Yeah,
to use it.
I didn't get a hint for Big Goron yet, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I
far.
might pick it up anyway now that I have the bigger wallet. But it's like 199 rupees.
Thanks. Alright then, let's hope I can get flame storage this time. We get Saria's song. Interesting.
I saw you repeatedly fail flame storage.
Alright, I'm not gonna fail it this time. I hope. I don't know why I struggled with that trick. It's that stupid door. It's got the worst way of opening. There, first try.
Oh,
See, I can do
Fire
it.
arrows from Towsy.
I mean, let me just yeet them at someone. I have the magic to light them.
Okay.
Now time to utterly fail at Bombchu bowling like always.
Oh, and that's what I'm going to be doing next, too, shortly.
My bomb shoe bowling was a Kakiri's shield, and I don't actually know the second
Go look
because
at
I
this.
ran out of money.
That's a heart. That's nothing.
Oh, that's a heart container. I don't want it though. I have that boomerang. You know what? I'm getting it. It's Kickstart. We might as well go for it. Nice.
And that's a Deku Nut. Okay.
Oops.
Bombchu bowling is nothing.
Gazzy, do you have bomb shoes yet?
I don't know.
Come on.
Now you do.
Thank you. Perfect
What?
timing. So I'm just going
Okay.
past somewhere I can use them.
There we go.
Ferry outside Hyrule Castle holds a recovery heart. That's
Let's try this
that's
again.
nothing then.
Yeah, there's your Din's check.
Oh, that looks like a mirror shield. Yep, that's definitely a
I
mirror
have
shield.
my fear shield already.
There we go. Got it. M-Wizard, have a heart container.
Yay! I'm at 4 hearts now.
Right.
You
I
mean you're
boomerang
stuck at
tricked
3
that.
this
That's
whole
out
time?
of almost out of logic.
Until now, yeah.
Nice cat music.
I'm actually up to 5.
Random cuckoos, or is it?
Toilet is dead.
Let me just talk to her. Wait. How many did you do? Is it 1? Yes, it's 1. Nice.
Caleb just got stoned. I mean, got a stone.
Thanks.
Here, Andrew, give me something good this time. No, you suck.
Gerudo Valley, the hammer unlocks a highly shield.
Ooh, iron boots for someone. See if I can get it. Oh. Now I can get this. There we go. Who are those? Flygon, have some iron boots.
Well,
Oh, damn time I got something.
Of course, I can
I
do my
windmilled.
Lost Woods
Boomerang is OP.
After I already do most of what's in Lost Woods.
Boomerang is OP.
What was that, Melee?
Lost Woods foolish, except I already did most of it.
Mine was foolish too, and I've already done most of it.
Flygon, fire arrows.
Man, you're just getting stuff, Flygon.
And wizard arrow.
Yay!
Also scary.
Death Mountain Trail's foolish. Awesome.
Okay.
Yes, I read that Lost Woods was foolish. Didn't write it down. Forgot, and ended up finishing Lost Woods anyway.
Looks like a lot of people had Lost Woods as foolish.
I didn't get
My
that.
Lost Woods is definitely Wasp. 30 gold skulls is 5 arrows. I better do 30 skulls.
Oh.
Mine's bow, so I probably have to.
I don't know. You might not have to. You only need 1 bow and there's 3.
I'm entering
It's just a matter of
GTG
whether everyone
because
else
I have
finds
a bow
theirs in the
and a
meantime.
long shot.
Lens, Dowsy, have that.
Thanks, I can
Oh, I
do
got my
most
Sauna
of the
Storm.
Speaking
charts.
of lens, I forgot to start the bet.
Impa.
Betting. Let's start guessing the time. Alright, what's our hint?
Wow.
30 skulls is a recovery heart. I better get that recovery heart.
Wow. So I just found my bomb bag in GTG lobby chests, and that allows me to fully clear GTG.
Oh,
Nice.
jeez.
Because I couldn't beat the BMOs.
You have silver gauntlets already?
And there's another bomb bag right next to it in the other lobby chest.
Oh,
I
for
need
wizards.
my
I'm sorry,
bomb
I can do
that'd be nice
Darumia.
to be able to
Oh,
fight.
except
You-
that's
Hey,
dead.
don't have to worry about using up all my bomb shoes now.
So you already have hookshot hammer and silver gauntlets? That's crazy.
I don't have hammer. I can't do that one.
And silvers though?
I don't have any strength.
There we go.
So you can't quite full clear.
Not quite.
Do you have iron boots and Song of Time?
Yeah, I have iron boots, not Song
I'll
of
do
Time.
river.
So you
And
can't
I've
do
got
toilet.
iron
Iron.
balls.
As well.
I'll do river. Why not?
Taloses are annoying.
Yeah.
I'm liking this Hyrule Field theme.
Yeah, I can get everything but 1, 2. Well, I can glitch the hammer switch one, but 6 checks here. All but 6.
Alright.
Nice take your shield.
Like in
Bean
Ganon's
guy,
castle, forge the
which I
butt.
need to get some.
Say, Melee, do you have your Kiri sword?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
If
Alright,
you
so
use
should be
the
enough.
damage clip, you could get the hammer chest without hammer.
Chicken? Let's become friends. Also,
Oh,
be,
like you roll into it and then roll
Yeah,
into
and
it
you
again.
just walk
Okay,
back
yeah,
into
that's
it.
how it is.
Yeah, that's the.
And then I can do that one.
That's gotta be the easiest trick in this game, is to
Yeah,
just
it's-
like slam your face
yeah.
into fire twice.
See, I thought I didn't know if it was that or something else.
Yeah, that's it. It's actually easier if the enemies are
I
still
saw
up.
you got
Because the
Sauna
enemies
Storms as
don't
well
knock
from
you back,
that,
so you just
Melee.
clip an enemy as you walk into the fire.
Yeah.
It's the same as the boss key in Spirit Temple.
I
Oh,
should probably go
juice.
get horses. I should
Wow,
get more
my thing
sounds.
is loaded. My DTD is really loaded. So far,
Chow
2 bomb
chows.
bags, bomb chews.
There's a quiver for
bow.
humanity.
A bow,
Keezy-
yeah, thank you.
Keezy GTG tends to be pretty valuable.
Alright, what's the hint? Inside Ganon's castle has a bow. Ooh, interesting.
Goron tunic.
Interesting. I hope nobody needs that. Although it's open, I can just go there. That's right. I could just do
The
that.
Ocarina of Time teaches the Requiem of Spirit. Oh god, I'm gonna need
Dude,
that.
boy.
Yep.
That-
Welcome to my
that sounds
club today.
That sounds like fun. Although it is 6 dungeon rewards. It doesn't have to be all
He's
medallions.
training. No.
So that means that I'd probably end up requiring that.
Get that chicken. head.
Possibly, but at least it'll still get you towards the light arrow cutscene.
Holy
by the way.
smokes! Can I move?
Oh yeah, and I already have my light arrows, so it's like, yeah.
Gross. Forest and water are my other
Alright.
2 stones.
Good thing that inside GC. Alright, let me get my... Okay, Thieves' final reward is a red rupee, so I can skip that.
Well, I might as well go.
Oh, there's a bow for VG fan.
Okay, I'm losing my chicken.
Sorry.
That's okay. As long as I don't lose it here. It's okay, I have Zelda's Lullaby, but still, I'd like to do this quickly. Alright. Okay, good. Skip that. Good, I'm in. Alright, you can give me items now. Alright. Nice house theme.
Warp song, please?
I may end up farming me rupees here. Let's see if I get stuff.
No, that's not a warp song.
Is it at least a good song?
Song of Time, so
Bomb
no.
shoes for 80.
No.
Player 8, do you need bomb shoes?
No, I don't.
He does not.
Okay,
Let's put
cool.
it this way: the most useful song I have right now, I think, is Song of Storms. Out of the 3 I have.
Yeah, exactly. Same for me, Melee.
I have Storms, Time, and Saria.
Honas and Sacred Forest Meadow, that's easy to find.
Forest Temple Hordes bomb shoes. What value? And Dowsy
Hit 'em.
gets a stick. This grotto's loaded.
I should check my bomb shoe bowling alley to see if that's anything important.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Recovery heart, rather.
See if I can get flame storage again. My torch, please. Okay, got it. Alright, I'm in the water. Let's go. Arm and money. Legitimately, diving minigame actually gives you a ton of money.
Yeah, there's some good red. There's some red rupees.
There's some
in there, yeah.
orange rupees in it too.
Oh, the diving minigame. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yes, I found myself money grinding on
I'm
that.
honestly
once.
tempted to do it just because
Yeah,
I'd like to have
Blue
some
Ruby
money.
is the first prize.
I didn't do flame storage. Oh wait, I still have flame storage. What am I doing? So, I could be Jabu. I just need a bottle. I don't have a bottle though.
Okay, we got a prize here in Bomb Shoe. A hook shot.
Better not be a nice trap.
Ooh, magic.
My torch.
So yeah, that's the hammer chest. That's good.
All right, good torch run. Cool. I did not get Swords to Made Foolish, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get it. I also didn't get Fountain Foolish, so that's a thing. And I guess I can warp and go, Oh, right. I need to visit Saria.
Alright,
that's-
time to
that's
find
okay.
out whose hook shot this is.
Why does
Our money.
my tracker say I have the Goron City pot in logic? but I
You
don't have the elf?
validate. There's your hook shot.
Do you have Dins?
Yes, I do. That would do it. Okay.
Yep.
I forgot about that part.
Yep, alright, time to farm money. Give me 20.
Alright, oh, she building's dead.
Oh, it turns out Bomb Shoe was actually important.
Wow, okay, great. That's not a lot of money, sir. Fine, I'll farm the money. dive. Yep, that was a bad dive. No orange rupee today, but at least I got some money out of it. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah,
Well,
you
if I
usually
re-
at least get a profit out of that, even if you don't get
Yeah,
a
it is a
orange.
profit,
If I
but
really
it's not
wanted
much.
to get Nehru's love, I would have to get 30 gold sculptures.
Yeah, Nehru's love usually isn't where it's not high priority.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Dante gave a rare 60 rupees.
Yeah, I think that was kind of sort of important. We'll see.
Oh, that's right. I gotta get my song from Saria.
Alright, it is nighttime. Hi, Jabu. It's nice to meet you. I know you're way the hero, but oh, you know what? I can't even enter your mouth. I need a bottle.
No fish.
No, I have no bottle.
Clip in.
I wish I had a bottle, because Jabu is way the hero. At least I'm in the vicinity, so maybe I'll find a bottle somewhere. Or I have to work back.
Hey, I got a bonus from where you normally get a bonus song, so that was vanilla.
Frogs in the storm gives a recovery heart. Lovely. Alright. Let's see what the first ferry gives us. I also need to visit that ferry. Arrow Castle. Loopy. Oh, right. Save. Hey, what's been forever? Stopped in for a minute Thanksgiving, but are you gonna be snowboard streaming this year? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Once we get snow, it'll be good. Welcome back.
I always waste like 3 bombs opening the Cac Grotto. I always forget where it is.
Yeah. Alright, time to go visit Saria again. Yeah, I snowboard stream during the winter. Not every week though. Okay, wait, I ordered a new snowboard setup this year. Nice. What'd you get?
Oh, hello. Somebody's strength.
Somebody's strength?
Yep. And it's mine. Okay.
There's your stone of agony.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we're just making our way through Lost Woods to get Saria's song. Whatever the check is. I did this correctly, and I'll need to backtrack for those boulders, but that's okay. I probably should have done them on the way over, so I don't know what I was thinking.
A red rupee for 220 rupees. Now that's a steal.
What a bargain.
Damn.
Got a signal snowboard.
Now, if it was
just
a
over
green
2022,
rupee, that would
decided
be
I
a
wanted
story.
some flow step inviting, so I got some
Oh,
32
well,
boots.
okay.
Wow. All right, what we got?
Dongo Cavern.
Eponus.
Foolish.
Okay, there was the hint. All right, I got
Still worth
Eponus.
doing.
Yeah, I haven't even checked my.
It was on the Saria check.
documents yet.
Oh, I just mean it's worth doing because it's a really fast dungeon to do, and
I know.
you only
Soul
need
bomb
5.
chips.
Yeah, but it's all just a matter of what it is to see what it would be relevant for.
It's relevant.
Which-
Ganon's boss key is what it's relevant for.
I feel like I'm doing a lot
I mean, if
faster
it's
on
relevant towards, like, say, burning
know it-
Cac
I know
or
what you
something
mean.
Like, which it is relevant towards burning Cac, so. Which I don't have a hint for yet.
this. Fine.
That hint's out there. That's guaranteed.
Yeah. I didn't even
yeah,
check
it's
the
been
ones
about
outside Song,
$1,100.
the Temple
Dang.
of Time. I figured I would do that before I hit adult.
Well, that's at least you're investing for.
Oh, that's
some
still,
shitty
I
years.
haven't gone adult yet.
That's not terrible.
Neither have I. My first
Gonna be
child
using those for a
sequence is
while.
always so long, I don't even bother Checking hints that I'd have to go to the way for.
Shoot. That's the thing, you gotta divide it up based on the years that you get to use
Got
it.
enough hints about 30 skulls though.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, do not send me back in. So it's the first guy in the front. It's this guy.
Well, I got my next foolish hint. Sora's fountain is foolish.
Alright, so one more boulder. And then we go dull. Unless we need to do damp bait. Oh, that's right. We may need to do damp bait. I think he might be out at this hour, which is perfect. Right, that's not it. So we'll warp to damp bait after this. We can do night skulls. Brutal Fortress. Wow, that's a lot. I've gotten another foolish hint. Great.
I'm always torn when I like get Haunted Wasteland as foolish, because it's one check, but it's so out of the way.
GF is foolish.
If I want, it's
Especially considering it could be the
track
check itself could be a hint.
I need to keep track of all these
Sun
foolish
for me
areas.
is in the Re-Dead Royal Tomb.
Pretty cheap compared to a lot of companies,
Wow.
and snowboarding is definitely the
I
most worth it
barely
to
got
buy.
out of that.
Yeah, because rentals.
I had
Oh,
1
yeah,
second
yeah,
on the
that's
timer
true.
when I finish, and then I get
He is
crushed.
not out. That's not good. So I missed the timing on that, but at least I need to mark that down. So
I'm in
I
the
remember.
room collecting the 5 rupees or whatever.
Yep.
In GTG.
All right, time to go skull hunting. So to speak.
Go night on me now.
Yeah. I got a new board last year, and I'm really liking it.
Okay, now you can
Wakeboard
go
in the
night
summer.
on me.
Oh,
I can check Richard in
it's
that
true.
one extra shop.
Up to $10. Yeah, makes sense. Flygon, have a scale. Right, so
Hey, guitar pick.
still cheap. Yep. Yeah, the only thing is I have to up the data plan for streaming on snowboarding, and I can only do it so often. It's expensive to stream, but it's worth it.
I just realized I can do the treasure chest minigame, but actually I can't because I don't have magic yet.
No Sun Song though. I'm sad. Do Death Mountain Trail. Sure, we can do that.
Whoa,
Oh my God, that
enhanced
was-
magic.
Oh my god! Can my shops have anything? The only thing I've bought was was Deku nuts, and that was because it was free.
I'm gonna go for these skulls. So the question is 40 and 50 exclude? I don't think they are.
Yeah, they
Yes.
are. 40
they
and
are?
50 are.
Kickstart.
Nah,
Very.
I'm not used to it. That's the problem. Yeah, boomerang. Let's go. Yeah,
Alright,
really
Temple
enjoy the
has bum
snowboarding.
shoes,
I'm
whatever.
sorry, I'm not as in this game as you play. So I just usually just stop by. Oh my god. Spider wants to kill me.
And
Spider is
Burning
killing
Cack is my non-song.
Per hour and lurk there and there. That's fine. Yeah, it's randomizer. It's not the original. So all the items are shuffled. Most of them, at least.
I'm never sure how far I want to go out of my way for skulls when I know I only need 20 of them.
Now the question is, do I make
I
the
haven't
climb?
gotten any skull hints.
Alright, do I make the climb to Death Mountain Trail?
Well, I've only got the hint for 30, and that means
30
that I
well, yeah, 30 and maybe 20 are the only ones you're gonna get.
yeah.
think.
So I guess I get 20 skulls, but I don't know how far out of the way I'm gonna go for.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Come on. You know what? I got Bolero. I'll get it as an adult. Warp. Oh, wait. You know what? I can get the timing correctly here. Yeah. I was into this game. Yeah, I understand, though. Especially if the seeds get
Oh,
really
Market
ridiculous.
is way the hero for me.
for a
given
change.
shops, that's not the most surprising thing.
Killing
Well, I did
spiders
find
while we're
someone's
waiting.
bomb bank, but who knows if that's considered way of the hero.
I wanted to watch that to get anything
I mean,
good.
if it's a market,
That's true.
it's a Sphere
We're
Zero
trying.
bomb
We're gonna
bag.
probably do
Yeah,
it again on
likely.
Christmas, so you'll get another shot at it. We'll get another shot at it. If you were curious, I think there's some commands that you can use in the channel. I think there's also a bet going on. There is a thing in Ocarina of Time called Dampe Race, and we just guess the time so you can earn points. So you can bet your points. So exclamation point points. Did you get anything good? Yeah, I got two. Let me. In fact, while we're waiting for time of day to pass by, let me pick these up. I got. I can't do this. There we go. 2 Borlo Savage Dragons. That's pretty good. Also, that really messed up my colors.
I really want to do horseback.
So that was good.
archery.
Yeah, 2 Borlos was pretty good.
Well, at least you don't have to get 1500.
I also got a Nadir Servant,
Oh,
which is in a separate deck, which I can't find right now. It's in one of the decks. I put it in.
I don't need to thaw King Zora.
That's
so
not bad at all.
worry about
Could have been better though.
Fire while I'm here.
Didn't get any cards that I actually wanted, but Link Reba was good. I also got that. All right, here we go. So nighttime is falling, and all right, that should be good.
I just set up the King Zora skip ledge cancel before realizing King Zora was open.
So how do I get
Yeah.
this first chest?
Seemed better than nothing.
How do I
Yeah.
get Shadow 1 with
The other
what I
person,
currently
the other
have?
person who I was opening with,
Tracker
Goken,
says
was
I can't.
very jealous
What do you
that I
have?
got that.
Okay, so the question: do you have hook shot?
No.
Do you have fire arrows?
No.
Do you have hoverbirds?
No.
First
Right,
chest
okay.
in shadow.
Yes.
What do you have?
All right, Tampe, what you got for me?
Yep.
Strength 1.
Do you have
Hammer.
din?
Oh, hello. You
Yes.
got something.
I think you can stand
Sorry,
on the edge of
Dowsy.
the platform. You can dins and barely reach the torch to trigger the platforms.
Hey, Dowsy,
Okay.
would you like to guess where that ice trap came from?
I dread to think.
What's the worst check in the game?
Toilet?
The
That's
worst check in
early.
the game is
That's
excluded.
early. That's early. Early Sphere Zero check.
All of them.
The one I
Right.
missed during the tournament.
Oh,
I don't
Dompe.
remember.
Dampy.
Oh,
Dampy says hi.
My Dompe just had a heart for VG.
He had an ice trap for Dowsy.
Speaking of Dampy, I just went there at night and he wasn't there.
You have
Oh.
to go
early.
between nightfall and 10 p.m. Yeah, so
It's
you have
like
to go.
a second after.
Very specific.
Yeah, you-
And I tried 3 times to hit that torch. I missed it. Oh well, I'll try again later.
Yeah,
So
the Dompe
anyways,
thing's
yep.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, Dampé is kind of picky when it comes to that. That's why it gets missed a lot. Especially
Why
me. I
did I
missed
not
it a
just-
couple times.
Even quit. That probably would have been faster, but oh well.
What do we got for hints? Under icy water is dead. But, oh, because fountains, wait, no, fountain's not foolish. Alright, so icy waters is dead. So that's an other hint. See
Ooh,
water.
Fire Temple foolish.
hints of
That's what I
this
like to
with
see.
shipping going on. I got like $2,000 stuck on boats or in China. Dang. Yikes. Feel bad for you, man.
Oh, thanks for the sword, Tunic.
Icy water, dead. Okay. Updating my hints so you can see
Are,
what's going on.
Carpet and Metagoron.
No.
It's Kickstart. I mean, it's
$5.
Kickstart.
$5 from me.
Okay,
So that kind of makes everything that requires explosives Sphere Zero in this seed, doesn't it?
much.
Paprika Village is on the way of the hero.
Like
I'd like a bottle if that would be nice to ask for.
I mean, it just depends on when people get explosives.
Well, no, but if Carpet isn't shuffled, you have guaranteed bomb shoes for 200 rupees. And we have card.
That's true.
Yeah,
Those
but then
ones
you
with
would
the
also need the
blue
beats to actually get there.
Yeah, but you can get there automatically. Oh, right, no, you need Havers or Long Shot. Right, never mind.
Unless
Dowsy, you have a bottle, right?
you know how to do Wasteland without those items.
Alright, there's a bottle.
Thanks, now I can be
Which I
Jabu.
do.
Expensive bottle.
Also, Mask Quest. Oh, you're so handsome, says the couple. Getting Bunny Hood. Oh no, yeah, Skull Mask and Mask of Truth excluded?
Yep.
Yes.
Both of them.
Let's get Bunny Hood. Pick up your Bunny Hoods.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
This is so much faster. Yeah. That's Bunny Hood.
Bunny Hood for the win.
It's as fast as backwalking, right?
It's faster.
Faster.
It's
Sun Song
fast.
dead. Kako's already dead. Big Pose is dead. And Bomb Shoes is
like,
Zora's Domain, which I took
one-
care of.
1.5x the speed.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Big Pose is dead. That's a big hint. You ever mess around with sim racing? Not so much. Why do my wait, is it just me or does the sword look different? Like the Master Sword looks different in color. I also
Yeah.
noticed
It's
hammer.
gold for me.
Yeah.
Is that
Mine's
new?
like my Kyrie sword. It's like
I
That's
like
been,
it.
That's been in Romans for a couple months.
I need to update my Romans.
I mean, whatever you patched with today changed the colors. So, you have that version.
DC is a medallion. Jabu is a stone. Forest, stone, fire. Water is medallion. Spirit is. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Okay.
I think we probably already knew this, but beans aren't shuffled.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, I
correct.
bought my beans, and I didn't use them. I'm
Someone's
an idiot.
in fires in Jabu.
Hello, ZL. Thank you.
Alright, regular routing now.
Yeah, and I can get the song.
Oh,
that's
hookshot!
here.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I can't do this.
Who sent me that?
I don't have
So we got a blue rupee for 5 times its value at 60 rupees.
Perfect timing on that
Or-
hookshot.
Isn't that 12 times its value?
12 times its value, sorry.
I can clear forest.
We got a red rupee for 195. A Deku stick for a blazing 185. And a heart container for 160.
Spirit Temple Way of the Hero, okay?
Well, affordable, by the way.
Uh-oh. Who said their Requiem was on OT? Other than me?
I think Remilia said that.
My Requiem's on Ravage Village.
What did I say?
Wasn't your Requiem on OT?
Yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Oh, my Requiem's on Ravage Village and my Forest Medallion's on Spirit. I need to do Wasteland.
Yes, you do.
Alright, well, I know Shadow's dead. Sorry, I know Fire's dead. I'm gonna hope Spirit's dead, and those are gonna be the dungeons I skip.
I can't skip Forest Temple. I need
bomb?
Requiem.
Oh, that's
Nice.
bad. Bomb bag inside Ganon's castle. Okay.
It is Prelude. I'll take it.
I mean, unless you've already done everything you can do at Ganon's castle, because the ridge is open.
I also gotta check shops after I'm done racing Dampe.
Oh my lord, what is this blade?
I know, right?
But for me it's like bright purple.
It's awesome.
Looks cool.
Am I one of the only people in existence who don't mess with the cosmetics very much outside of tunic colors?
I don't know.
I just have it set to everything random.
Cosmetic plando.
I just leave everything default.
Yeah,
Because I don't really care.
I just flip on the randomize everything because
Hey,
I don't
Wyatt,
care.
you're validated.
We don't care in very different ways.
I get
My
this
first-
fairy that keeps going right through me.
My first warp song, and it's Minuet.
That's
That's
right. I
useful.
gotta
Means
warp
you don't need to
Valero.
backflip over me, though.
Well, plus
I have
you
started
can also get
with
another
Zarya song.
can
Oh,
also get another warp song from that too.
Dampe, please be nice to
This
me.
way. It's my 6th song, and it's my first warp one. It's my first one on the bottom row already.
oh, that's good. I mean,
I have Bolero.
unless the
Fire.
one on the top row you're missing is ZL.
Sun Song, actually.
Ah,
Oh,
not
he's
bad.
not nice to me.
Sunsong's one check.
And I know my Sun Song is in the Ravaged, the Royal Tomb.
Oh,
Yeah. I know where my Sunsong is. I just haven't gotten it yet. 'Cause I have to go
that is a bad place, Dampe. What the heck? Why would you
Actually,
place
I
it
already know
there?
where my non-song location is.
Oh god, Dampe, stop! Oh my god.
It's a hard piece.
Dang it.
Alright.
Dampe, why do you
Ray,
place it right in the worst spots? $58. Alright. Alright.
If only I could wear Bunny Hood as adult. That would be wonderful.
There's to pick the winner. Complete. Reality gets that.
Wait, what? Do you mean the arrows? Oh,
Yeah, you get the arrows.
oh, nice.
Alright,
My crew
now I'm
was full,
gonna
though.
do treasure chest minigame, I guess.
$5.
I don't
$5
have
for
the
me.
lens, but I'm just putting it on there. Alright, time to check shops. I hope I have enough money.
Wow. The Ice Arrow's chest holds a blue rupee.
Oh, I'm gonna do this check before I forget.
That's a clue.
Ooh, I like my bow color. Purple and blue. I like it. Oh no.
Enjoy the money, VG.
I'm gonna need it.
Well, there's my Prelude of Light.
That's a bomb bag. Ooh, nice.
Alright, let me get my money and then I'm gonna go back in and do it again.
Strength for peace sticks.
Thank you. Heart. Alright, I'm getting paid. Hey, I came back with 200 rupees.
Oh wait, no, that's a wallet. My mistake. Not a bomb bag.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Why is my aim off
Me
so
too.
bad?
Don't worry.
Frogs in the Storm is Furores. Anyone really want Furores?
Me.
Furores is nice.
I have my
Yours
Yes.
is good.
Alright. It's the only thing I have that's valuable in
Frogs
Stories
in the
River.
rain. What do you wait? It's just play a song.
But I have to go adult, I have to get the song, then I have to go back to a place that I know is dead other than that.
I'll go
One
there
check.
anyways. Says lol.
Nice.
There we go.
Money.
Alright. Money for Callie. I guess it's worth it. Alright. By the way, bet for treasure chest minigame is up. Can I get this Goron tunic? Sure, I'm buying it.
I would have sworn I had messed that up.
I have a lovely shop full
And
of
I
rupees.
messed that up instead.
Be cheap. Be cheap. Double defense? 95 for player 5. Do you need double defense?
I would like it.
Alright, let me farm money then.
It's not like necessity though.
Do you
but it's-
absolutely need it?
I mean, I tend to not take a lot of damage, so
Like, if it's not quad damage, I don't think anyone needs it really.
It's
I
90
only
bucks.
have 5 hearts. I've already died multiple times.
I only have 5.
Alright,
stupid
alright. I'll go,
people.
I'll go
You,
get it.
you all have 5?
What? I have 3
I have
still.
4.
I have 4.
What was reset?
Not as bad as last week where I finished with, what, 18? When I finally got magic.
Also potion shop.
You guys are getting lost?
No, it was my ZL that was blocking me last week.
Alright, I have 99 rupees. I can go get the double defense now.
I played the wrong warp song, so I just warped from like where you pick up the sword in Temple of Time to the entrance in Temple of Time. I preluded just to not walk through the temple.
Because why not?
I don't think that's a time save.
There we go, double defense.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Something in a shop. Dowsy. Scale incoming.
Thanks, I don't need it anymore, but thanks.
I am going to DC.
I mean, it's the only thing of worth in any of my shops so far. I've had a full Giant's wallet for this entire time. And the other shop is nothing except I see a Goron tunic, a regular Goron tunic. I'll just go ahead and do that since I can.
I did the
I know
same.
I have a Goron tunic. I have my own Goron tunic in the Kiri shop.
I mean,
not gonna
I'm
bother
talking
with
about like
skulls
the
here.
regular 200 rupee one, not the one that's counted.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it's the regular one. Goes
And you
200.
know, I could afford it, so why the heck not? It's not. I haven't had anything else to buy.
Alright. I may come back here later.
I think it's more crazy how all your shops have been pretty much dead.
Yeah, I can't beat this.
But yeah, like
dungeon.
aside from what the one Zora scale, it has been dead. I think the only shop left is this one in Zora's domain.
Target in the woods is.
Yeah, the only thing
I can't do
only
that,
thing
so-
I had in the shop was a bow, and
Oh,
I already have my upgraded
The only
rupee bag as well.
the only thing I've had so
Rise
far
up.
is a bomb bag, which was way of the hero because market
There we
was
go.
way a hero for me.
Alright, I can only do so much in this
Player
dungeon.
3, Humanity, do you need a bow?
No, I already have one. Would be a quiver upgrade.
Good.
Would be nice, but not necessary.
Nope, you're not getting it. It's too expensive.
No, you're not
I
getting
am
this.
wondering, Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice.
I got
My.
that too. Oh no, I didn't get that.
What are
Wyatt,
these
do you
choices?
want your light arrows?
Yeah.
Okay, get me
That's an
money.
Interesting
Couple of
question.
checks here, and I'll come back later.
Get me money and you get light arrows.
Oh, good thing I came here. Callie, enjoy that hook shot.
They're in a shop for 50, so I should have them when I'm done.
Whoops,
By the time
I
I'm
don't
done
have
with
money.
Dongo.
I'll come back to get you.
I do not
Nice
mind
shop
sweetness
sauce.
one bit.
Alright, I'm coming back here later. Alright, good thing I dipped into DC. That was a huge find.
The worst part about not having a shield is you can't shield drop.
Wait, you don't have a shield? Do you need one as an adult?
I know I have Bolero,
I
but
could
I'm
buy you a
taking-
Hylian shield for 150. Yep.
I can buy my own shield. I just usually don't support buying shields.
Oh, okay.
For me, it's like not having a
No,
shield is an
you're one of
inconvenience.
Those people.
So
Oh,
you
Bob
would
Juice.
need one right now.
Hashtag team.
I don't need.
buy a
I don't
shield.
need one. It would be nice.
I just bought my
Yeah,
Hylian
but-
shield. That's all.
I just had a
let's
weird thing
Good
happen.
stone tower
I just-
temple.
Ice
I just
arrows,
drained
thank
the
you.
well. Right, I just drained the well. I backwalked on, jumped up onto the rail, backflipped off it, backwalked off the wooden thing over the well, and the water was still there for like
That's.
5 seconds.
I just still have to open
They
this.
say that Sheik waits at a monument in time to teach Zelda's lullaby. Well, I know where I'm gonna head shortly.
Well, you gotta beat a
'cause
dungeon.
I need
Get
Zelda.
that.
You have your force medallion.
Remy, you have your force medallion yet?
She
I
could
actually
monument.
got Forest Medallion for free.
Okay, nice.
Oh, that's easy then. Oh, right. I'm just gonna go for it. That is Serenade. Okay, that works. Oh, grabbed just in time.
Ah, fuck you, Mido. I forgot you were here. Wait, I started a song.
Play him a song. That's all.
I just backflip over him just for the flex.
That Who gave me that heart piece?
Screw you, Mido.
Uh,
I can flex on you all
me.
day.
I'm going to get angry.
Sorry.
I nearly lost my bucks.
By the way, I do appreciate the overpriced shield you bought me.
It's not a problem. Because,
Wait,
like,
who's talking?
everyone? I don't know.
Outside Ganon's castle's foolish. Great. That's a great hint.
Oh, what do you mean? Like,
Were you talking about me?
yeah, like I was just getting angry because like I was selling bucks to that like one guy in CAC, and I just duped the bucks, like not duping it, but like making money with it and recatching them, and because of that hot piece, I nearly missed the cycle.
Oh, I guess there's a mix-up because I bought Dowsy a heart piece.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 30
Wizard
gold
gets
skull.
money.
Ah,
Okay.
30 gold skulls is a hook shot.
There.
Oh, if that's a hook shot? Oh, jeez.
That's not too bad.
Well, if I don't get it, someone's not getting a long shot.
Well, I mean,
At
30
least.
skulls is not that much.
But
You'll
yeah,
get that in
but
that.
I haven't really been
You don't
getting
necessarily
them.
need the long shot to
I've heard.
finish either.
Yeah, but that 30 skulls requires effort, and that's not allowed in video games today.
It makes you feel better.
Does it really require effort? I'm not really putting any effort in. I already have 20.
One seed I had a hook shot on 50 skulls.
Can nobody understand? Can nobody tell when I do that?
Yeah.
It's like, I realize I come off as kind of deadpan sometimes, but geez.
Yikes. What you got for me?
Well, I guess I think I'm gonna go adult
Money.
now for a
Okay,
bit.
sure.
I mean, I would
That
go
was
adult,
oddly delayed. Okay.
but I've got nothing to go adult with. I've got a hook shot, bombs, and neighbors.
Why did I
only
check
have a hook
DMC? It's
shot,
foolish.
and I'm
Oh my
still
god. Stop checking DMC.
Alright,
Too many foolish
Can
areas.
you give me your bombs?
10 skull full for me.
I don't have a hook shot, but I've got bombs and bow, so I'm doing a
Holy
little bit of it all.
smokes. I have way too many foolish hints.
Melee Wizard, you got some Deku seeds.
That was another winter heart piece.
Oh, that one was for me, I think.
Oh.
I just received one.
Yeah, that was one. That one was from me.
Ah,
Oh,
so I guess the one I found was for somebody else.
Yeah, when for some reason the winter heart piece doesn't properly display where it goes.
And it gives and it fills up your health
Nice.
regardless.
That bomb bag was in the wizard melee. That bomb bag was in the vanilla location. That was a vanilla bomb bag in DC.
Big one. Alright, I did that.
That's my second.
Very foggy forest. I
It's
like
a,
it.
it's a refill.
Yeah, true.
Alright, what other foolish locations did I get?
Yeah,
Kukui
just
forest.
knocking out my own bear in DC because it's a dungeon. Might as well.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Mine wasn't Baron though. It had.
Alright, nut upgrade.
And there's another wallet for humility.
And I'm gonna get stabbed.
And there's my Zelda's Lullaby.
But you've got money.
Alright, cool. And hovers. Let's see what the hovers are. What's my hover sound? It's a Goron. Goron boots. You know what? I need money from you, Mr. Moblin. Turn around, Link. There you go. Target's behind you. Ooh, you gave me a ton of money. 60 bucks.
To do ice or not to do ice?
I actually want to
You
go
should.
get my son.
You should do ice. Hello, Song of Storms! That's huge. Alright, let's do Forest Temple. Let's do Forest Temple. Here we go. I just got Song of Storms.
Best item in the game.
Thanks for the paperweight.
Wait, it's
Scale.
useful. Now you know where the Keck grotto is. You
I've already
so
done a
you
cat
can-
grotto.
Yeah.
It would have been useful 20 minutes ago.
Alright, there we go.
And I always just drop 3 bombs and pretty much hope that one of them hits it.
Oh, well, I guess we're fighting the wolves. One hit kill. Whatever. Alright. 14 skulls, I believe. Also, Midna's Lament in Forest Temple. Kind of fits perfectly.
Oh shit, I don't know if I saved.
Uh-oh.
took me a moment to realize you were talking about the songs. About the song in
Take
the
your
dungeon.
shield for Callie.
I was gonna say, like, I don't remember that song.
You don't remember
Played
Midnight's
this game a
Lament?
couple of times.
Well, I mean, I've never played. Twilight Princess is on my to-do list.
Twilight Princess doesn't have songs in it, though.
It's a good song.
I mean, like, you don't play songs in that game.
Yeah.
I think he's
Oh,
referring
no,
to,
you
like,
do.
background
You
music.
howl.
I actually
you do.
enjoy Twilight Princess.
Right, but
they-
I've
you
actually
just
only
don't
howled
use
at
them.
howl stones. That doesn't really count. Like, you can only do them at certain locations.
Yeah, but still, you are playing songs.
Sorta. You're not playing songs, you're singing songs.
How many points do you need in Gerudo archery?
1,000.
1,000.
Damn it.
1,000 and 1,500 are the two
This is
rewards.
great, relaxing music for a fight.
Oh, there's my Song of Time.
Dire Docks for mini boss, anyone? Alright. Did we get?
I don't
it's
know what this
probably-
boss music is, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
real chill.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt 3 key forest. This time I have Scarecrow. There we go.
I really don't want to get bombs because I don't have. I guess I can bomb. I guess I can ground jump up there.
Imagine if Link was not a good archer. Oh man. That would be
That is a interestingly coloured hammer that I have.
just in case.
Oh, it's very purple for me.
I have a
I
purple,
did
I have
not
a
know there
purple
was a
hammer.
hint for Shadow
Fully
2.
green for
Cool.
me.
Those-
I think
Nice
that hammer
unexpected
that
hint there.
lets me fast clear shadow.
Nope. Didn't grab it.
Yes, I got a hint
Sorry,
for.
fast
It's
clear
not gonna work.
fire.
I moved. Oh, it will work. Awesome. Hookshot, Vine, and Forest Temple.
Okay,
Does anybody
I don't
else
need
know how to do that?
Goron
Besi-
pottery.
Most of us do.
Sorry?
Only a red rupee.
Uh,
Oh, hey, magic.
Forest Temple skip for Hookshot.
Hook shot only. I know. I don't know one without hook shot.
No. Yeah. Anyways, I was wondering if anybody else knows how to do it.
Wait, which one? Sorry,
The one in the courtyard. I know how to do it. I'm just asking if anybody else knows
Oh.
how to do it.
Yeah. Wait, to get everything in the courtyard, I would either need Song of Time or Hookshot.
Hey, Bo.
Well, you need Hookshot to get in the Forest Temple in the first place.
Right. Yeah.
Plus
So if you have
dungeon you are
Hookshot,
on.
then yeah.
Oh, hello.
Enjoy the bow.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, that did
And
work.
enjoy the
What?
bow.
Can't even,
I
can't
barely
even get
got
the
that.
song here, darn it.
A bottle! I can do Jabu now.
My what's it called? Volcano had a Poe and a bow.
All I need now is strength, and I'll be able to do.
Pretty good.
Forest
3 key
Temple.
forest. This is awesome.
Still don't have a bomb back though.
Wait, why is Navi a Goron? The heck?
My Navi's a dog.
My Navi's a cow.
I carry a very heavy fairy.
My low heart sound is a Zelda gasp.
Oh,
My
God.
Navi and my low heart
Oh,
sound are both
that's
cow.
horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Okay.
Oh
I'm not
boy.
jinxing it.
Ocarina of Time teaches Requiem of Spirit.
Oh, 3. Wait.
Thankfully, Spirit is not one of my stones. Slingshot for humanity.
Nope, didn't climb up the ledge. I'm gonna be basically clearing Forest Temple, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark it as done.
Oh, slingshot.
I still don't have the means of actually getting Requiem right now.
Alright, good. That's how 3 Key Forest works. Need Song of Time for it.
A link? What the?
Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of enemies in Forest Temple. It's just
They
constant.
say that Ocarina of Time teaches Deku nuts.
Well, there's your dud.
Oh, I don't have strength. Crud, I can't beat this dungeon. Alright, in that case... I forgot I don't have strength. Oh, you know what? I can still get one more check here. Not warping.
Oh, come on, man.
Thank you, hovers. That's how it works.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Oh,
I went into this boss with way less
come on.
health than I thought I did.
I can't ground jump because I don't have any bombs and I have to do that stupid maze.
Do you at least have hookshot or bow?
Yeah.
That's good. Doing that without hookshot or bow is the worst.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Goodness, I can do this with hovers.
Oh,
Alright,
which color does the Zora tunic have?
still got a couple of options.
Oh, that okay. Actually, I love that color palette.
Okay, that's actually useful. Now Zora's Domain and Zora's Fountain is foolish.
So you only need to go through them to get to the dungeon.
Can I?
Yeah.
Is there
Go.
somehow a way that I can get like these color
Guess I'll do
palettes?
RandoWorld.
Like, is there a seed for that or something? Because I love mine.
Yeah, you look at your cosmetic spoilers, if you had it emit, and that will tell you what they are and just make your plan down.
I need that somehow because I actually love that color palette and it just works so well together.
I want a golden bow. Alright, I guess we'll go to the desert, because that's all I can do. Oh, I also have Serenade. Shoot, I forgot I have Serenade. You know what?
Why am I just
Serenade.
standing there? I just stood there and ate it. What the hell?
Serenade was on Bolero. I need to mark that down.
Oh, there's your
go.
Hylian shield from
No
the
sunset.
scrub in.
It's Shem, I've already bought it.
I know, right?
Okay, that's.
It was
That's
from
what
the fence scrub near Lake
Oh,
Helios.
wait. Oh, no. Scrub Sandy's on.
How much does he want again?
10.
There we go. Now we can do hints. Skull Kid has a piece of heart.
Navi. Don't annoy me.
Right. Scarecrow. Save the day.
Man, that was the longest Volvaggio fight in a long time. I'm not used to doing this without Big Goron sword.
I never do Volvaggio with Big Goron sword. I don't know why.
Takes you a lot fewer hits. I don't know the second hitbox trick.
Lakeside Lab. I get money for reading a sign.
Nice.
Also, I can farm bomb juice here. Probably should.
Imagine having explosives. Oh,
Yeah, look at those bomb chew drops.
God, I hate doing this on horseback. The big Poe.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that.
I don't have any wasp locations.
I don't either.
I only have Jabu. That's it.
I have 5 foolish, but no way the hero.
See, I didn't have a way of the hero. I got a bow was in my spirit temple.
My Kakarika village is on the way of a hero.
It's the only one I have. Yeah, just Jabu. So I'm literally guessing other locations.
I got a stick.
Man, I also don't have a slingshot, boomerang, any bottles, a bow, even though I have fire arrows.
Fish. Come on, fishy. Swim towards me. We're gonna be best friends, see? Best friends, and I let you go. Oh no, I get to keep you. I'm evil.
Flashback.
Nice bait.
I guess I can do.
Child since.
I have 7 foolish locations.
Nice.
Yes, I have scale.
So far, I have 2. No, 3. Haunted Wasteland. I forgot
Oh
about that
my!
one.
Playing Epona's song is Ganon's theme. Yikes. Yikes, that's really yikes.
Horse final boss.
That's the worst horse song I've ever played.
Imagine if they like updated a skin for the horse and you could do like Ganon's horse or other.
That would actually be dope.
I
Gold,
know.
how about the gold? How about a golden horse? I'll take that.
$200.
Apparently my horse is a swipe. I don't know what that.
All right, Phantom Ganon, let's see what you got.
I am.
Do you need strength at all for fire?
Can you fight
Yes, I do.
the dongle?
Yeah, unless you can skip.
I don't have any strength right now. I'm a weak child, but I'm adult, so. Oh, I found a light arrow.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I could do fire. I just need.
It's wallet locked.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Wallet lock light arrows. That's a bummer.
215 rupees.
Yikes,
Who are they
double
for?
wallet. Giant pot. Oh, and the Shadow Temple is dead. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so giant pot, shadow, dead. Oops, I can't spell dead. That's a bad sign.
No, I
Here's
have
your
a
light.
painstaking
Indeed.
process
Goron
of
tunic is
finding
black.
my Goron tunic.
My
Means I
Goron
don't need
tunic
to do
is
that
black.
room.
Oh, hey, light arrows.
Yeah, I told you I'd get them soon. I just cleared 2 dungeons in between.
Yeah.
Sorry for blowing you up, Epona. Oh. More money. 64 rupees. Rolling Boulders is dead. Okay.
Oh, I have a scale on the Pillar and Death Mountain crater.
Alright, where's my horse? There's my horse. Alright, big pose. Oh, I need to drink it. I'll drink it once I do it.
Why am I?
Nice, that was much better. Alright, I gotta drink up. Please don't kill me, big or little Poe. Let me drink. Ow!
Oh, hey. Andrew just gave me a double defense for somebody.
It was for me. Considering I'm still at 4 hearts, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, there's another double defense on my windmill.
great time for this foolish hit. Deku Tree was foolish, even though I already completed the place.
Deku Tree is still worth doing.
But the reward.
Well, it counts as one of my dungeons completed, so.
Exactly. It's an easy dungeon. It gives you one of your rewards.
I still
And
didn't-
it
I still
eliminates
can't do
backtracking.
Deku yet.
You
Neither
haven't
can
done
I. I
Deku
need
yet,
sword.
Melee?
Mm-mm.
You said you haven't done Deku yet, Melee?
I don't have Kokiri Sword.
All right.
Yeah, me
You
either.
have sticks though, right?
You can't get into it without Kokiri Sword.
It's open Deku.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Yep,
it's
it's
closed
open
Deku.
Deku. Yeah, you can do it with
Yeah, I'm
sticks.
talking about
They're
Deku.
definitely open Deku.
Yeah. It's open Deku.
Oh. I thought it was closed Deku. I thought Kickstart had closed Deku.
Nope.
I just realized
Well,
something.
Yeah.
oh well.
I'm
Well,
getting
then-
somebody's
It's
bow.
still there, so I can just do it whenever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now.
Oh man,
Oh, thank you for the furores. That'll come in
That
handy.
was my
I just
30
need
skull
magic.
hint. Which
this was my furores.
Nope, it's mine. I don't have magic for it though.
I'm trying so hard to get somebody's double defense.
I need to rush
no,
that
I
job
guess
and
I'm still
walk.
not that comfortable doing. Well, I guess I do
I'll
have
go
a ton
and do
of
that.
sticks, so I guess I can do it that way.
GG can wait. Alright, let's go.
Especially since I have Din's fire, I can just go straight to the basement.
Does anyone still need a bow?
Yes.
This music.
Although Dacre Tree is also a good source of.
This music is too
skulls,
cute.
and I should at least get to 20.
I'm
I don't have a hint for
scared.
that yet.
Ganon is playing the ferret music in his castle.
Forest Temple hoards a
It's too
bow.
cute.
I
Easy.
have my bow already.
Oh, is this
In the
disturbing?
ports, it's the vanilla.
Hey,
Might
my
be.
money.
I love the fact that I only had a bow in all my shops to buy, and I only have Tycoon's wallet.
Alright,
I've got
take
tycoons too. And I've
Man.
had like one item to buy.
I don't have. See, Andrew as adult gave me double defense, and then
Wow.
the heart piece on the windmill ledge was also a double defense.
Wow. Where is this
Thank you,
bow
by the way.
that people speak of?
I wonder.
Ganon's castle has a bow. I wonder if I need to fight the Stowfish for it.
Ah! I hate bow minigame. Bow training, whatever it's called.
Oh.
Shooting gallery?
No.
Shield Grave.
He's on horseback, isn't he?
And before
have
Shield
a
Grave was
bonus,
also
yeah.
double defense.
Oh, no, you're doing shooting gallery, okay.
I was already
Yeah.
at Gerudo Valley.
No. That is-
Second time's the charm. It was for my own stick. God damn it.
Whoa. Okay, that's better.
20 school check.
Oh.
Wow, my 10,
Lights.
my 20, and my 30 school check
Um,
are all
well,
items.
if I have magic, I could
I
be
mean,
Ganon.
my
I'm
30
in.
skull is hookshot, so.
Yeah, my 10 was my magic, 20 was VG's light arrows, and 30 is a bow.
Speaking of bow, let's see if I can find it.
Let's see how well this fishing goes, because I've proven to not be very good at the fishing things. Fishing thing either.
Alright, come on. Where's the bow?
How many
There's
spread
the
is easy
bow.
fishing?
That's for me, of course.
Is I seem to have issues getting this thing to even bite in the first place.
Do I want to unload light trial? Yes. Might as well
Not
do it.
once I haven't
Let's do
yet.
it. Might as well. 'Cause I don't want to come back here later.
Oh, I know there's a strength. No, there's something in my temple. I can't remember what it is. But there's something in there.
Yeah, I guess I can do bottom of the well now too.
There's my Goron tunic. I can do. No, I don't have bombs, so I can't do fire temple.
Not even counting how many times I've done this. I'll see it when I know.
Let's do adult Lake Hylia. And then I can do Ice Cavern.
Yeah.
I want to do Ice Cavern, but I need a bottle.
Well, my Requiem is either there or Ravage Village, so.
Yeah, if I look, it's less.
Epona's is on OO2 for me.
Come on, light trial. There we go.
Oh, hard
The enemies are gone.
Yeah, it just means you deloaded it too much.
I gotta save.
You don't need to redo it. You just need to step out, not step from outside the pillar, and keep going back in until it loads properly.
Now
long
the
as you don't-
now the chests are gone.
Yeah, you just have to keep doing it. As
Don't
long
be
as
a
you
bitch.
don't leave the pillar's collision, it will eventually work.
Back bombs.
I wish I could get bombs.
I would like
It
bombs.
sometimes helps to go forward into the ZL room and then back.
Oh. That would help.
Oh, I had
you know
both
what?
your bomb bag and your Feroz Wind
Okay, let's
in
get
my
this.
Lake Hylia.
Cool.
Well, at least I can get the ZL check. That's good. Except the chest didn't load. Nice. Great. Alright. Well,
I guess
that
I'm gonna go to
sucks.
Zora's domain because I might as well do Ice Cavern.
Nice, Kevin.
nice cavern.
Yeah.
Okay, the chests are back.
There's melodies.
And the enemies are properly spawned.
Oh, thank God. 1 minute exactly. For a stick.
Oh, for Jumpe?
Yeah. What are you giving me? And arrows.
Alright, that's
At this
8
point, I'm gonna have
hearts.
to start half clearing dungeons. No, I can do Ice Cavern, never mind, ignore me.
Oh,
Hey guys. When I went
Hi.
to the forest temple area as a kid to get Saria's song, nothing happened.
Yeah,
you
have
need
to do
to-
the
Hyrule
Zelda
Castle.
thing yet.
hovers.
Get the weird egg and
You have to get the weird
Yeah,
egg.
with
Wait,
Kalina.
Kalina.
Yeah, enjoy those hovers, Wyatt. They were in my light trial.
nice.
Oh,
So-
okay, I have the
Now, so that means your Shadow Temple might not have anything. Unless you again get Strength 3.
It, those two, Saria and Malin songs both unlock when you get Zelda's letter.
okay, I have Zelda's letter.
There we go. Now just
So
get the
going
you
info.
might
back
have just got
now
an item
should
for
work.
it. You might have just got an item for it. There is one song that will just give you like a bloopy or something because you start with an item. Because you start with a song, sorry.
Spin attack. Holy smokes.
Right. I don't want to do my Ice Cavern and find that that's the one with no song.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing my Ice Cavern in a bit.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now. It's probably going to be that.
I'm thinking it is, but I can't do Ice Cavern, thankfully. I don't have a bottle.
Yeah, I just realised I haven't found my non-song because I've got 3 checks left and 3 songs left. Four checks left and 3 songs.
Alright, I'm
Thankfully,
doing this.
mine was hinted.
What? Come on.
Lake Hylia is foolish.
I could
Zora's
die.
Phantom is foolish. So,
Over here. There you are. Come here.
they are.
There we go. Finally. Pick up those nuts. Bomb shoes.
These bombs.
These shoes.
My Feroz Wind. Okay. Interesting
These shoes.
placement.
Too bad you can't recolor the shoes.
Oh, huge rupee.
Thanks for the money.
You're welcome.
I need the dollar, that's what I need.
All fishing's done. I've done that, I've done that. All
Really
my
depresses me that no one finished that.
technical done because it's foolish. Alright, Bunny Hood, my way to Serenade. Yep. Alright,
I don't know why I thought that would
areas do I
actually
have?
work.
Bottom of the well, I need to just say done with that. Done. Alright, I
Oh,
can...
okay, it gave me the Prelude of Light.
Useful.
Mhm.
You Bunny Hood, you were amazing.
I was really hoping my Deku Tree would give me more than it did.
Might be too high. Yep, I knew it.
Eerie Forest, foolish.
Yep. Welcome to my
Paprika
world.
Village is on the way of the hero again. I wonder where.
Alright, let's see what's down
Yeah,
here.
the only thing I've gotten so far in it is double defenses.
To Bloopy. Alright.
And I'm still grateful for them.
Alright, going to my job
Yeah.
at wall.
Oh, it might be the
Oh,
light
should do
arrows
fishing.
actually
Should do
in
fishing.
the shop.
Oh, then that's it.
I should
I
do
don't know
fishing.
if there's anything else. So
Well, it could also be the song too, right?
No, I don't. It shouldn't be.
No?
unless it's required that I go into shadow.
Yeah.
The Legend of Link's Distractions.
Oh.
No.
Could have done
Oh,
that.
Gotta go
Okay.
fishing before I go to my job at
stuff to
Wa.
buy.
Hey, slingshot.
And
I
looks for
need to go.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Wow, that fish really wanted to bite. It literally leaped out of the water. It wanted to get caught. Holy smokes, that is a friendly fish.
The
How
fish
long
don't
did
like
it
me
actually
very much.
take you to wheel it in, though? That's the real question.
It just wanted me to reel it in.
Ravaged Village, Serenade of Water.
It's not bad.
That's
That's
good.
one of the happiest hints you can ever get.
At least nobody got
Alright, time
Ocarina of
to
Time
go
teaches
take
Zelda's
a
lullaby.
visit to the Ice Cavern.
Okay, two new stances did.
And it's time to get a bottle. Beat Jabu. I caught a fish. Now let's hope I have enough. I have enough. Alright, we're good.
Oh,
I hope I have enough
everyone's
health.
still in though.
Just is nothing.
What happened?
I'm still not strong enough to lift stuff.
Same. That may change with Jabu though. I'm about to enter it.
Didn't somebody say they had my strength upgrade or something? Player 5. I feel like somebody asked me.
Go.
That was weird. Sorry about that.
Oh right, I have boomerang.
Oh, well, that. Okay, I know where I'm going next. Bottom of the well has a Kokiri sword.
Oh, well, that's a good hint to get.
Although
We're,
now I realize it's not required, but, you know, it's nice to have still.
We're having a hoedown in the fish.
I'd like a boomerang, but I only got it for Flygon instead.
Apparently I can still fully clear.
Damn,
Oh, I guess
please,
I can,
Olivia.
yeah. The dongos.
What's the matter? Don't stand on it.
Come on, I want to hear the hoedown. I want to hear enemy music. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
come on,
there-
game. Give me Requiem, please. Not my empty chat.
Was there anything back in the dongos area, or is that just with the skull and stuff?
In the
That's
back
just
end,
the
yeah,
skull.
I think it's just a skull.
You're thinking of the skull, yeah.
Well,
I could
did
just
all
use
the
a
Vice
double to
Cavern
skip
for
it.
that heart container. I hope you're happy.
Please skip it. Okay.
What was that about
All
that
of
heart
mine.
container?
I did all of Vice Cavern for that.
No.
For the song.
Oh,
It wasn't a song.
Alright, get ready for
Oh,
that
it was a
clip.
heart container? Oh well.
Yes.
I appreciate it. It's my 5th heart.
Nice, good elevator.
Oh, I forgot. Zora's don't
I don't-
mean was not hinted foolish. I'll have to go back and do that.
Yeah.
Which means
I'm enjoying
that
this place.
my Requiem is on Ravaged Village, and I need to do Shadow for that. which I still need hovers.
I think I'm hookshot or hovers from Go, I think.
Well, there's some bomb shoes.
That's not what I asked for.
I mean, you get what you're given.
I was about to say, you don't get a choice in this matter.
I'm customer service with this.
I think I'm gonna have to start
Darn it,
partially
it's always
clearing dungeons.
Buddy. No! Oh my god. Alright, I got it.
Until I get a strength, and then I can clear 2 of them.
Oh,
I don't
no,
have a
I would
strength
need
either.
strength too. You're right.
I'm liking this music already.
I could have sworn somebody
There's
asked
the
if I
wasp.
needed strength, but
Oh, I'd enjoy that hammer.
Where do I start?
oh,
I can
that's
have a
a
reason.
weird looking hammer. Hold on,
I know.
that was like red, but
Like
it's like
purple.
shiny red.
Yeah, mine was purple. But that is Watt, so your fire temple is way the hero, probably.
I came to Caprico for something. What did I come here for?
Here, there's something that requires hammer.
Either my Requiem check or my Ice Cavern check is dead, and I don't know which it is, and I don't want to do either of them without
Oh my
knowing.
god, finally, explosives.
This fish is too happy.
Oh, I know what else.
Smokes. This place is too happy for me.
I can go back to Ganon's castle as well, because I have fire arrows.
Double defense.
Oh, there's strength for Hap. There you go.
Hey,
Awesome. Now I just need hookshot.
I imagine
Ice
my depression
Cavern.
wasn't for me.
joins the
Those were the
Boosters.
promised bomb shoes in Java.
Well, that was mine you got, didn't Ellie?
Yep.
Let's go do Strongers.
Choose.
Hey, those are mine.
Get up the
Literally,
ladder, Link.
strength means I can clear at least 3 dungeons.
So here's a question. There's rodeo music playing in Jabu, and I'm carrying Ruto. Does that mean I'm a horse?
I believe Rudo would say yes.
She
There's
thinks I'm a
hovers for
horse.
melee.
And you interrupted my pickup animation somehow. Say, I was in the middle of picking up Rudo, except I didn't actually pick up Rudo. Because I received hovers instead.
Big item. You must get. Oh, whoops.
Oh, the lag when I'm dropping a bomb down to light up these eyes.
Oh, come on. How'd that not hit the skull?
Oh, Flygon, there's a both here.
And 20 skulls. Or arrows. And here you go, Rudo. You're now Goron. You are now Darunia. Alright. That's the love. They were playing Bolero of Fire, and the ending was her getting lifted by the elevator. Let's see. That, wait. That, and Bunny Hood.
Screw it, I'm gonna deload light trial. Maybe
Might
I'll
as well.
find a strength for me in there.
It's out of logic, but still.
Yep.
Found someone's
I
hovers out of
find that
logic.
there's very few of us that care too much about logic.
It does make the
About
seat
what?
go
I mean-
faster if you think of it that way.
I mean, it's on some level, it just kind of defeats the purpose of randomizer if you just glitch your way to Ganon inside of 10 minutes.
Don't you dare. Okay, good. This Octorok.
Oh my! Who gave me that? Thank you. Swamp bag. Oh my god.
Got enough
I
health.
can
Only a dream of mine.
I can finally blow stuff up.
Listening.
Oh, come on.
Graveyard is the way here.
Alright, Bunny Hood, you served your purpose, but you are not useful anymore. Shoot.
Now I can actually do Shadow Temple.
No, I'm in the middle of fighting.
Well, you give me my my thing during the play race.
Temple with Burger King skip.
What about barbecue?
No, forget it. It's fine.
What are you barbecuing?
Not barbecue, Burger King.
Oh!
PG, that slingshot is out of logic. Flygon, that Goron tunic is out of logic.
Yep.
And those bomb tools are out of logic.
That's okay, there's probably another slingshot somewhere.
Yeah. Extremely out of logic, considering, you know, I don't have a single strength, let alone 3.
That's a good Baronade. Except I got electrocuted, but that's okay.
Sure, medallion.
Getting a lot better at quick kill for Baronade. There we go. Rabu is done. Now I just gotta beat Shadow to get my Requiem.
Alright,
Baron,
let's go
became a
make our
mask.
way through the Dongos. Maybe find a strength in there for myself.
Right, so where do I go next? Desert is tempting.
I love when fire has the water medallion and water has the fire medallion. Just like what?
Eh? Alright, I'm going back adult.
I need to go back up.
I'm so glad that I got a hint for outside Ganon's castle is foolish, and also a hint to tell me what that fairy gives me.
I'm gonna go do Ice Cavern. I need another song. Thank you for the health. Yeah, I have a feeling Ice Cavern has something good.
That's a stick.
I'm currently doing Ice Cavern.
Dog Lady, Bomb Chew Shop is done. Come on. Jesus. Shooting.
gosh.
Ow. Whatever.
Alright, I'm all fixed.
Well, they're gonna get dirty.
That was a bad time for my controller to die.
You know what? I'll just do this.
Does your BizHawk not crash when controllers
Back
disconnect
open.
or die?
No.
Oh, mine does. It's really
Oh,
annoying.
I would never be able to play if that was the case.
Same with if my wireless headset disconnects as well.
Still going. Bull horse song. Wolfos Grotto is done. That scrub is done.
Hey, Humanity, there's your Kiri sword.
Bargain in the woods I can't do yet,
Oh,
but
okay. Well, thank you.
And
Oh, wait.
here's a wallet for
it-
somebody.
oh my
it's
God, that's
for P6.
Oh, it's me.
Thank
No,
you.
not me.
For
And I
me,
got my Minute of Forest from the Ice Cavern.
For me, that's a golden cookie, so that actually looks dope. Thank you. And they're actually going to become child probably very soon again.
I
Very
need to
soon.
start
Kid
getting
is dead. I
skulls.
don't need to do that. Oh, whoops.
Right,
Oh, no.
I have to do the checks in domain because I forgot. That domain was not hinted foolish, just everything else.
Alright,
So Ice
Deku
Cavern wasn't
Theater-
completely a waste of time. I got someone's sword at least.
So we said Deku Theater is dead, so... Yeah, no Spooky Mask, right? Or not Spooky Mask, Skull Mask. Right?
That is correct.
By Skull Mask and Mask of Truth. Let's go to the desert. I feel like getting nice hot sweat. Or dry sweat. Oh right, they fixed it. Oh, that sucks. No, I just got here at nighttime, so, oops. Means I need to cross the desert.
I hate
And make
doing the
my way
silver
back.
rupees in GTG without hookshot.
That room? Yeah, I hate that too.
I'm not doing it again. I missed it. It's only one chest. I'll have to come back later with hookshot anyway. I don't have hovers to get further, so...
No hint for Big Goron yet, just FYI.
Alright.
Well, that's another.
Next time I go child, I'll probably get it anyway.
Oh right, it's open. I'm an idiot. I already have the Gerudo card. Too used to doing the fortress, which is foolish, so I need to skip this.
Oh, mirror shield.
Yay, no horseback archery today. Nice. Stuff.
BG fans magic.
Perfect timing. Now I can use Ferroras. Just need strength.
Come on, stand up, Goron.
Stand.
Oh my god, there we go.
I command you. Now I can destroy these Dynafalls. Nope, fighting. There we go. Loopy. Alright. Ready for lots of checks?
They say that a wallet can be found at the market. Did I already get that? I feel like I already got that.
Early. What is this? Arrows. Couldn't see what it was.
Oh my... That timing.
Irons! Perfect! I don't have Song of Time, so I can't do toilet. Should go get it.
Haunted Wasteland, of course. Can't even. Well. Yeah, well, no, I have hovers thinking I could get there.
Need to make a note about, toilet.
Although anything in the spirit area is not in logic right now.
Or I get a feeling this place is foolish.
Oh wait, that is my hilly... what the hell?
I can't even do 3 checks. I don't strength at all. But dipping is fine. Hey, free tunic.
One that I already bought.
Oof.
I mean, I could easily afford it. I didn't have anything else to buy at the time, so whatever.
Oh, nice. Flygon, have a hook shot.
Man, that is my long shot.
ETG says you need one.
Could I get a hook shot next?
Working on it.
I could use a hook shot as well.
Your hook shot might be behind my 30 skull check. So
Because I need hook shot if
I
I
hate
want to
that.
hack this forest temple.
I'm trying.
At least that's an easy one.
Alright, Stalfos.
It's a matter
don't
of
be
going
mean.
around getting skulls. I only have 8.
How? I've only been getting ones that I run into, and I have
Well,
25.
see, I haven't been going around at night either.
Like,
I
Captain
haven't
Cool alone
been
has
to
like
mini
6.
dungeons at all.
Oh no. Kind of fighting Stalfos at the
You
moment.
should, because it's a hook shot.
I'm
kind of
fighting
prioritize
Stalfos at the
that.
moment. It's about to stab me.
I kind of realized too just now I have very little to do right now because I don't have the right items for progress.
Gross. Composer Grave was, what's it called? Was my dead one.
Thankfully, my dead one was
Just-
hinted in Burning Cack, which
Just
I
think,
am
now
about to
you are
access to anyway.
ice covered.
Well, it means I need to do Ice Captain, but I still don't have a bottle, so I
Pretty
can't.
serious. That's rupee.
That sounds like an excuse if you're
Oh wait, I
asking
do
me.
have a bottle. I can. I wish I had 2, but I can do it with 1.
Goron City Shop is blue rupee that's like 235 rupees.
It's not unreasonable.
And a purple rupee for 155.
Should do it. Perfect.
Worst time to freeze me. I was just about to do the killing blow on Vavaja.
Did you die?
No.
Oh, it stopped him from killing
You just have to
Vavaja.
do another cycle?
That is 20.
That's an oof.
I am done with skulls.
Yeah, I just had to do another cycle and I'm nearly dead. I'm on like half a heart.
Ow.
It's fine though. I made it.
This wolf also cooperating.
Did I die because I just messed up?
Well then.
There we go. And
Well, I just got silver.
Oh wait, that's why beating Deku's
No.
not logic, because I don't have a slingshot. That's why. And before
Olivia.
you say
Hey.
something, no, I don't know how to do
Awesome.
B1 skip.
Know how to ground jump at least?
let's set
No.
forwards here.
You should really learn at least ground jumping.
I didn't realize participating in these things had
Get off
skill
it.
requisites.
No, it doesn't have a prerequisite. I'm saying that you'll
can
have a
teach
lot
you.
more of a good time if you can do things like that.
And we can teach you.
Like, it's
Thing
not
is,
a prerequisite.
I actually looked up B1 skip, and goodness, I still couldn't do it. So
Oh,
whatever.
B1 skip
Like,
sucks.
I do.
Ground jumping
Say,
doesn't.
Zoro's
Wait,
I've
B1
seen B1
skip's easy.
skip,
Deku
and
Tree.
I'm not able to do it.
Have
because
all hovers.
I have a control. My
Thank
controller is
you.
like
No.
weird compared
I
to.
mean,
I can do it on
actually-
the mod loader, but I can't do it on BizTalk.
At the moment, it's Deku Tree doesn't actually give me anything right now, so I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Yes, 30.
So I found
gold
someone's.
skulls,
I found
30.
Humanity's hovers and Flygon's long shot. GTG so far. I say that's Wath.
Thanks for the hover boots.
You're welcome.
Boom. Oh, I need magic. Give me that. Come on, keys. There we go.
That is a bomb. I don't need it.
That is a bomb.
Sorry, does anyone need a bomb? A bow anymore?
No, I don't need bow.
Sweet. Then I don't know why I'm still collecting Slaughterless.
And let's see what we get. Bomb bag! Hey, Wyatt. You asked.
Where did I
Well,
need
that's
a bomb
my
egg?
second one, so.
Let's do rupees, I guess.
I don't remember where to go first.
Also, not having Song of Time for this room sucks. But I can still do it.
Damn it. That works.
Okay, got it. Whew. I don't care if I die. Alright, can't do toilet, that's why I set Furores there, so let's go across the desert. Or we can go for songs.
They
You know
say
what?
Minuet of Forest is in the Sacred Forest Meadow. You don't say.
Central pillar of water temple needs a blue rupee. Sir,
Well, good for you. Mine has it. My central pillar has dense fire.
and my controller decided to
My
turn
center
itself
pillar
off again.
for
Long
Water
of
Temple
time.
has Deku Stick.
At Valero.
Do I want to ground jump over this gate, or... Nah, I'm not gonna ground over the gate.
I
I'm gonna
do.
open it.
What can I do here? Why is it saying that a lot of this is out of logic? What do I need?
That's all the skull rewards. All right, I should have gone into well first.
Oh, I need a strength upgrade to do.
I'm thinking I might have to do well as well.
I have no fire source,
Yeah,
so I have to skip this.
I realized I should have gone to well, but there was really no fast way of getting to Kakariko.
I'm going to well now
Outside
because
of,
it's the only thing I can do.
Outside of like a couple other checks that I could do right now, I have really nothing much to do at the moment.
I'm going to ice because I know there's a song there.
Yeah, I did my ice just a bit ago.
Whoops, hang on. There it is.
And
Hard to
so
see at
ice
night.
was not hinted foolish like the other amongst the 8 foolish hints I've gotten. Ice was not one of them. So
At least ice wasn't completely foolish for me because I did find
Becky,
Humanity's
see better now.
Kiri sword.
For some reason, I cannot memorize the first part of Wasteland. It's weird. Let's get the skull.
For me, for some reason, it's always the second half. I can get to the levers almost 100% of the time, but I'll void out getting the rest of the way.
Luckily, I got it memorized.
See, I have to use setups for there and back without lens. Well, there without lens and then back.
Alright, good. Now just backwalk. Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
Ice Cavern's gonna be sorry.
Oh, that's a hint.
I'll choose, I'll take-
Ocarina of Time teaches Requiem Spirit.
Everybody's getting that. Apparently.
Fortress Reach.
How many
Yeah, a lot of people are
have
getting
that?
late Requiems.
At this point, I'm not sure if I'll ever actually get it.
I just need to beat Shadow. But I need a fire source to do it.
I
Alright,
need magic
pencils.
before I can do anything fire related.
I need.
Seeds.
Well, I think I actually do have to do ice. DMT foolish. I've already done most of it.
Only... Oh, please don't tell me something's on Colossus Arch. That would suck.
If there's something important on the
It's a heart.
Colossus Arch, I absolutely need Mirror Shield for us to win.
Piece of heart. I'm not concerned. It's vanilla.
Yay, I'm at 6 hearts.
Good job.
Death Mount. Oh, now you tell me another foolish hint all the way out in the desert.
Cool.
Death Mountain Trail's foolish, so you don't have to get my claim check. There's your hint. So this is gonna be junk, I believe.
Because at this point, with
Oh
what
no,
I
it's not.
know,
Oh, that works.
the Ice Cavern is either going to give me Bolero or Nocturne.
Oh,
What did I get a
Bighorn
hint
Sword.
for that?
Thank you. If I make Darunia happy, he's gonna nut all over me.
Yikes.
Darunia's rig is an upgrade.
Let's see. What can I do?
I just realized that's something I could do, yeah. Make good.
Yeah, I need to do Lex for crate.
I realize I'm gonna probably go up to Death Mountain first. There's a few things I can do there yet.
I believe with what well, I don't have hookshot, so
I thought I got a hint saying that Sheik in the desert gives me junk, but apparently I didn't. I got Minuet. That's weird.
So you kind of got junk.
Sorta. What's it? It wasn't Ice Cavern. Huh. Strange. Ravage Village teaches Song of Time. That was the hint.
Boss keys are in their own
That's a
dungeons, right?
slingshot for somebody.
Boss Keezy.
Oh, okay.
it's full Keezy.
Okay. So I can technically go beat Full Veggie.
Sun Song
That
must be an Ice
recovery.
Cavern.
Yeah, that's what I did. I
I'm
just
locked behind a strength upgrade for most of the other stuff, like the Boulder Maze stuff. And...
I had dead fire, so I just stuck my head in, killed Vavaji, and left.
I can only do a
need,
lava room stuff.
Do you need a hookshot to get through Shadow?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh right, yeah, I remember.
Before
that
fan room.
before,
You
yeah.
need it.
Unless you what's it called? Unless you clip.
I think it's been established that the answer to any tricks regarding me is largely no.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
got
saying
screwed
that's the
once
only
by
way to
somebody
skip
doing
hookshot.
that.
And you'd still need bow because you still need to shoot the pillar.
I have that. I think hookshot's really the only adult thing that would keep me from beating dungeons right now.
Yep, I'm right with you on that.
And I guess Mirror Shield, but yeah, I don't even have access to Spirit in general. So.
Hookshot and hovers. I don't have hookshot, hovers, mirror shield, or boomerang.
Could do Child Spirit, but I don't have Requiem, so that'd be stupid.
Yeah, at this point, I'm probably not going to get Requiem because I have to beat Forest and Shadow to do it.
Yeah,
Hey, I had Forest and
I
Shadow
need to get
too.
my
Wait,
stone if I want my Requiem.
is that planned?
I need to beat Spirit to get my Requiem.
Gosh. Boss's Fairy is done. Double defense. There you go, Kaylee.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah. Alright, now where to go? Lex for crate, let's go.
Look who we have here. Rock jump.
Still wondering if I'm gonna do treasure chest minigame.
Oh, there's someone got a hook shot.
That's me. Long shot, actually.
I'm jealous of all you people with at least one hookshot.
I still don't have my hook shot and I need it.
Yeah.
Let's change that.
You need at least hovers and hammer to get to Morpher in Water Temple, don't you? If you don't have long shot.
Hovers, hammer, or long shot.
Tower should be done, potion should be done. And DMT is dead. Map tracker's trying to update.
I still find it funny that one of the glitchless categories allows that. Like, in what world is that not a glitch?
What now?
Checking
Hover
peptide.
boosting is considered glitchless for the speedrun.
That is error.
It's like glitchless, it's glitchless unrestricted, but it's still glitchless.
Alright.
What the hell? Shadow Link is not letting me hit him with a hammer, no matter what I do.
Swing at him with the regular sword first, and then go after him with the hammer.
I just used the nut strategy.
Yeah, just throw nuts in the opposite direction.
I have a better
You
strategy.
don't need to say sorry.
I just sideswipe.
Yeah, that works too, but
Yeah, I was doing that in the end, but it's a pain in the arse.
It is a little bit, but once you get it, it's not bad. He also can hurt you doing it.
This is the last check I can... Actually, no, I can do this check as well.
Okay, Lexer Crate, please have something good.
What's the lava room bombable? Wait, what?
It's the the first level is the one on the right. Oh, that was my own.
Like near the song or time block?
It's on the other side of the room.
Careful.
There's one on one. There's a Goron on one side. There's a Goron on the other side. The Song of Time block's on the left side. The bombable one's on the right side.
You did.
Oh, I got it. I think.
Alright, piece of heart.
no,
Sure.
no. He had bombs. Give me bombs. Oh my god, thank you.
Alright, let's check what this has.
Is it down that little slidey ramp thing? In the room, or?
What is this?
I'm
We
not.
have... arrows. Right.
So you're in the basically the initial
Oh,
bridge room,
okay, yep. I'm going to Ice Cavern. I just got a hint.
Nice. Cover.
There's a strength upgrade there. That's huge. That's
I swear,
definitely
best
Woth.
of mine.
In that room.
Strength gets me DC and Forest
That'd be
Temple. Ooh,
That
now
could be
give
my
me
strength,
You
which
don't-
I absolutely
You don't
need.
have bombs?
You don't have any explosives. Not even bomb shoes.
That's awful.
You gotta change that.
Ouch.
The heck? Yeah. Good thing I got Minuet. In logic, too. Because I have hovers. Oh, wait, no, it's not in logic, because I don't have lens. Never mind. Not in logic. I don't care anymore.
I almost never care for songs. They're just too convenient.
Songs are good.
Especially when they're fairly harmless songs like Minuet.
I may need to dip in the water. I really don't want to dip in the water, but I have to. Ice Cavern is calling for me. Let's pick up your string. Burr.
You don't know it's your strength.
Probably is, and I need it badly. Beat Forest.
I still need a hookshot to beat Forest. I need a hookshot to get into Forest.
All.
I actually just hover over to finish water. And I got forest.
I'm failing the hover strat.
Can I finish Shadow? Yeah, of course I can. What am I talking about? Of course I can.
Why can't I get this consistently?
Actually, then the only thing that I really need is
So
magic.
consistent with this trick.
Could I just hover over to Shadow?
There we go. Sheesh. First time's the charm. Now, can I unfreeze King Zora? Should I unfreeze him? Yes. I should. Except I don't have blue fire. I'll have to get it from Ice Cavern.
And it's Nocturne. Dang it. Which means my Bolero is way over its spirits.
They say plundering Deku Tree is a foolish choice. Well, thank you.
That's yikes. Zora Fountain, was that foolish? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Under the Icy
Vanilla
Waters is
Serenade.
dead though.
Well, the fact that I have.
That's a
others
blue
means I
pea.
can't get to fire regardless.
Wonder if anyone can make that jump up the ice cavern without grabbing the ledge. Also, bring
There's,
star
um,
depths.
I think you can do the jump. I think you can do a jump slash, a time jump slash to clip up there without the grab.
Wait, where was the shield grave? That is not here.
Alright, cool. I didn't get frozen.
For a minute, I felt bad about not coming to Lake Hylia as an adult yet, but then I realized I literally can only check one thing here. Top of the lab. And it's bombs.
Should I? Yeah, of course I will.
I don't have any other hints, so what am I doing? Alright. Cool. I'm gonna have to do the strat with no bombs. This is gonna be good. Nice, good jump. One bottle to work with. Boy. Okay, I think it's spinning the controller that makes you free faster, or a combination of both. Because I literally spammed A and it didn't get me out
Stone
fast.
of Agony. Okay.
Well, that's gonna do a whole lot.
Out of here.
I think that's all I can do right now because I don't. Well, apart from Volvagia.
Alright, good
'Cause I
stuff.
don't have
Hey,
strength.
Keith, you're supposed to stay in your room.
Didn't somebody ask if I needed strength? Did they find one in a shop or something?
I'm looking for strength. It could be in my ice cavern. It could be my own strength. Who knows?
I just need, I need magic or bonds to be able to do stuff.
The only thing I have left to do is bottom of the well. I'm doing that now.
Alright, let's take a look. One of these chests has it. Okay, it's not there. Whoop. Or let's hope this is a strength upgrade, please. And it's arrows. Okay, it's on the Wolfos. Alright, here we go. Ah, I messed it up. There we go. Really? There we go. Oh, I barely messed that up. Here, buddy.
That was stupid.
Close. I did it first try on the race. Okay, now I can't get it. There we go. Really nice covering without bombs or moving the block is kind of a pain in the butt.
What do you
What is
think?
it, Billy?
I think at this point, I think I might be hookshot from Glow.
Oh, come on. I know it's 30 skulls, but whatever. I want to ice trap people.
Because I think with hookshot, I'd be able to do forest and probably shadow. And that would be...
Oh, that's not gonna work.
At that point, I wouldn't even need to do Deku.
Treasure chest
Come
game,
on.
a red rupee. Okay. Waste of time.
I
need
had
two
it.
more.
I should have just moved forward.
I need 2 more dungeons, so I would need hovers.
That didn't work.
Hovers would get me 2 more dungeons.
That was close.
Oh god, my low health noise is the frickin' Zora.
Weep.
It's so annoying!
No, it's the best sound. I intentionally picked that
Are
as
you
my low
sure
health
about
sound.
that?
Yes,
I'm not holding forward enough.
Weep is the only good sound in this game.
Weep.
Oh,
Wait.
Bombay! Where was that?
That was my bottom of the well.
Ooh,
Oh, I
now that
almost
gives
got
me
it.
some options.
Come on. There we go.
I need some help. I don't want to keep listening to the Zora.
But you want to. He likes you.
Wait,
Ah, dang it.
We're
We
God, the noise
we
is
are
so
we
annoying.
are the Weep gang.
Weep.
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 wait.
Weep. Do a backflip
You
after.
embrace them Weep.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use a bomb. Weep. Oh, nice. Claim chip.
Weep.
Weep.
Wait, I got one.
Weep.
Weep.
Oh my god.
Where's the
So I
strength
could've-
upgrade? This thing lied to me. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yay, the Zora noise is done.
Wait,
Alright, where do I go? Weep. I go child, I guess?
Well, I know where I'm gonna go next.
Oh wait, no, I'm going Lake Hylia. I'm going Lake Hylia. Pretend I just got it. Enjoy that strength, Elsie. Not mine.
There's a slingshot for Dowsy as well.
Why am I
I might as
so
well go buy myself a Goron tunic while I'm by Kakiri Woods.
Go bite yourself.
Yep, sauna time at Kakariko Village. I got that.
I'm gonna
Diving
pretty
into the
much practically-
laboratory, I'm gonna find
I'm
a
just gonna
drink.
go practically full clear fire because there's no other dungeons I can do right now.
Someone's happy. Yay! Alright, Mr. Scientist, what do you got for me? Does he even have a name? A doctor? Nope.
Charles.
Charles. That's his name? I'm gonna give him that name. Alright. Oh, I didn't unfreeze King Zora. I'm an idiot. That's embarrassing. I left the man to die because we were so distracted by them Weep.
Weep. Well, it's his own fault. He was his own undoing.
Well, I gotta go free
Air
him.
boots for Hap.
You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna get my blue fire from.
So now hookshot
Ganon.
would be go mode.
I'm just gonna buy my Goron tunic from the Kiri shop.
Ganon will have it. Oh wait.
Or never mind, I gotta come back here as adult. Okay.
Okay then.
I guess iron boots get you one check alone.
Why is
Two.
my sculptural house always something like completely useless?
I need to check my 20
Wait,
skulls.
I don't have 20 yet? Are you kidding me?
How do you know?
I have 19. Ugh.
Oh.
I just got my 20th.
You have hookshot?
It's the
Wait,
like trick.
Do you have hookshot?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Or yeah,
No.
I have.
There's a skull outside Ganon's castle you can grab.
But then I don't have prelude, so I would need to.
Just
oh,
save
well.
for it.
I think he's a child.
Oh.
No. Maybe I can get the one from Impa's house.
Yeah, there's one on top
Yeah.
of Info's house. Hookshot's
That,
fine.
that works too. You can do it there.
Wait, do I need a long shot or just a hook
No,
shot?
Hookshot.
just hookshot's fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gotta be nighttime
Nice.
though.
Yeah, it's night. And I
There we
have
go.
some-
Got my blue fire. Let's go save this
Another
king.
bomb bag for Dazzy. My bottom of the well's loaded.
No, that is my first
What-
bomb bag.
What if King
Oh.
Zora was the sage
I
at the water
appreciate it.
temple?
So that's 2 first bomb bags that were in my bottom of the well.
Someone got me a strength as well.
I
That
need a
was
strength.
amazing.
I still don't have strength.
On it.
Wait, how the hell? Really? You do-
Happy
How am I
2.5
supposed
hours,
to
by
get
the way.
that?
How are our
We're only
dungeons
two-
going?
Yeah, we're only a couple hours in. It's just we've made a lot of progress.
I've beaten 3 dungeons so far. So I need.
I only
more.
got the one dungeon done so far, but I'll be clearing out my second in a bit once I go to Tanankos.
I've done 3,
Same.
and I'm
I've done
hookshot from 2
and I'm
more.
about to do my third.
I can now
water.
finish Forest, and I can
Okay.
do DC, which means I have 6 done altogether.
Yeah, as soon as I get a strength upgrade, I can finish Forest and Fire. Well, I already finished Fire, but I can get all the other checks in Fire.
That 20 reward must be something good, because if it's not, the sculptural was arrows and seeds. That's my seeds is the 30 reward.
I mean,
like, useless.
I had a heart for VG. I've had a lot of hearts for VG. I've had a heart for VG on 10, and I've got a hint that it's 5 arrows on 30.
So you don't know what 20 is. Or did you get 20?
I just got my 20th token. I'm in bottom of the well, but I've got like 2 more checks to do down here.
Yeah.
I had to
would
use
do
those.
that.
I don't have boomerang, so I had to get the like
There we
Domian's
go.
token.
Alright, Mr. King, I'm coming for you. By the way, who's doing Burger King when we're done with this? Nobody's in BK mode.
I almost would have considered myself in BK mode at some point.
Yeah, I almost
On
was
Kickstart,
as
of
well.
all things.
The strength and the bombs have taken me out.
I'm close-ish to BK.
I'm working on it. Let's hope King
12
Zora
more
has
checks.
something.
I literally just need light arrows now, and I can finish.
What you got for me, buddy?
I think I have your light arrows behind my
Money,
wallet.
of all things.
We'll find out.
I could be going to DTG right now, but you know, without hookshot and strength 2, I'm kind of limited in what I can do there.
Graveyard. Oh, right. I did that out of logic, so there we go. Grave Shield. Yep.
Nuts.
Doom. Money. Okay, Race is done. It's literally all in dungeons. Digging Tour's done. Great Shield is done. That's dead. ZF Bottom of Icy Waters is dead. Iceberg was a bloopy. Fairy Fountain was nothing, and King Zora thought is nothing. Alright, what was I gonna do here? Oh, it's nighttime. I need to make it daytime. I need to leave town. Shoot. Oh, whoa!
You're welcome.
Can I screenshot this? This looks cool.
What did you get?
I got a
Big Goron
golden Big Goron sword.
Ooh,
Heck yes! Look at this. I'm gonna go outside town so I can.
Oh, thanks for the Goron tunic. Now I don't need to
Dang.
Oh, you actually needed that? All right, you're welcome.
I'm screenshotting that. That looks so cool.
I'm used to people just buying them in with seeds where we start with a big wallet.
Got it. That looks cool. Also, I'm gonna get hit if I'm not careful. While
I
I'm
guess
waiting.
I could do
I don't mind getting
fire
hit,
arrow
honestly.
entry.
Give me
Oh my
Boulder.
goodness. Okay. Why do I always get frozen here? Like, that's the second time.
I don't mind getting hit. Drop that. Golden sword. There we go. Second. Almost there. Oh, right. This out.
Another winner.
Hey, a seed bag.
Look at that golden sword.
So my 20 skulls was a heart piece.
Imagine having magic. A heart piece. Oh my. Okay, Sculptural House is useless. Nice.
Thanks for the
Let's go.
Hylian shield. I don't really. Actually, no, I didn't need it. Oof. No, I did. Well, no, I don't really need it.
You know what? I found out the other day by accident while doing a practice race for season 5 that you can actually hit one of the pose from the pictures on the stairs before they actually disappear the first time. So as they're getting into place, if you swing
my
the sword
gosh.
at them, you actually damage them.
Question: anybody need money? Player 5.
And it
You need
counts.
$20.
No.
Or $5. It's purple rupee. Player 1.
Nope.
I'm at 9.99, so I'm fine.
Player 8. Do you need a red rupee? Probably not. That's easy to farm. Money? Who needs money? I did not check Goron shop, but that was foolish anyways.
Well, that's
so
nice.
Alright, so I think Kakariko's done. Man.
You're welcome.
BG, there you go.
Flame check. I can't use it. Oh well.
You can't get up there?
DMT is foolish.
Oh, yeah, I got that clue too. Oh well. I had
Yeah.
the money. I was in the market.
It's like the only check I can do is Target in the Woods as a child, so I'm gonna go do that. And then I think I'm BK mode, unfortunately. Unless Jabu's cleared, Ice Cavern's cleared. Yeah. I can nope, I can't even enter Shadow unless I hookshot jump.
Yeah,
Model
I'm
for Amelia.
I can't
very
beat
much
I
approaching
can't beat
BK
the
as well.
Dongos because I don't have
What'd you get me,
strength.
Bailey?
A bottle.
Oh, that's my third one.
Guess I
Wait,
can
you don't
continue.
have bombs?
I don't have strength. I can't beat the Dongo.
Wait, you don't need.
I don't
oh,
have
you
bomb
need-
bag either.
Oh, okay, that's bad.
So I guess I can clear more of DC, but I doubt it's gonna have anything for me. And in GTG, I can't full clear because I'm missing Song of Time, which is on Nocturne, which means I need to beat Water and DC.
Hovers or hookshot would be go for me, I think.
I need hook shot if I want to go forest.
And I think hookshot's my go mode. My glow mode, rather.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
Oh, maybe
validation.
last.
Thank you.
Courtesy of highest Goron.
Yikes.
That was a big climb to get that validation. I
Love
appreciate
to
it.
have bombs.
Well, I mean, I can't complete any other dungeon, so I figured might as well just full clear fire while I'm already here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna
Except
befriend
for
Skull
except
Kid.
for Pierre.
I'm not befriending Skull Kid. No thanks. Nope. Alright, I'm BK mode. Yay! Let's see what I can... If there's anything I can do. Shadow Trial... I have hovers. I guess I could do that.
Oh, I could do that.
Spear Trial, Ganon's Boss Key. I deloaded Light Trial. Go. Yep, just Shadow Trial.
I wish there was a fast way to get to Goron City as a child. I've got
Oh,
one
wait.
check to do there.
I don't need to do. I already got my hammer chest
Oh.
was hinted. I don't need to do that.
So glad.
Okay, so that's that taken care of. Now what? I can go into Shadow. I don't want to go into Shadow. Well, GTG has more
Not
stuff.
great. I have maximum nuttage.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Also, I did not mark off magic. Why did I not mark off magic? Also, I did not mark these off. There we go.
Come on, bomb drops. I don't know.
That might be YMBK. That's the only other check I can think of. Oh, goodness. Where the heck is my sun song? That's a question. Oh, it must be on Spirit Temple. Oh my gosh. Gotta be on Prelude check.
Yeah, my son is on Prelude.
Oof.
And I think that means that logically this game wants me to beat Spirit.
Which sucks because we can't get there as a child.
Yeah, if I have to do Spirit myself, I need to get the other two stones for my Ocarina of Time.
I need to
Or
beat,
either that or Lens of Truth.
I need to beat Spirit to get Requiem, which means I need Lens of Truth. And
I have Lens of Truth, I just don't have magic.
well, hovers I think would get me what I need.
Alright, I'm dead. Great.
Because hovers, I can lens this wasteland, I can hover across.
Yep.
I mean, I can't
did
beat
get Gerudo Fortress Baron.
Spirit, but I can get the song outside it, which is Saria, which will let me at least get to Forest and Logic. I still need a hook shot, but...
There's a solution. Let's see. What Song of Storms grottos can I do? Oh, right. Death Mountain Trail's foolish. Can't do that grotto. Yep, that's dead.
If nothing else, even if it was an area that was foolish, I went ahead and did did those grottos anyway, just for the hints.
That's true.
Like my Zora River was barren, but I went ahead and did the grottos anyway, just for the hints.
Root of Fortress, DMC's dead, Goron City's dead, Death Mountain Trail is dead, Outside Ganon's Castle's dead, Kokiri Forest is dead. Holy smokes. That's 7 foolish hints.
I'm at 10.
10?
10 foolish.
Dang, does
no
somebody
way to-
have all of our items?
I have no way to heroes.
I have 1.
I only have 1.
I don't have a way of the hero yet, I just have foolishes. And specific hints.
Well, yeah, obviously.
GTG has a bomb bag. Did I find that bomb bag? I think I did.
So apparently I didn't need opponents to get to Gerudo Fortress because it was already open, but you know, it got me here faster anyway, so whatever.
Hookshot and hovers. And I did not find that bomb bag.
Play open Gerudo Fortress.
I forget that builds the bridge.
So you may want to go there.
I'm already there.
Cool.
It was just the fact that I came here on Epona, forgetting that I didn't need to.
Yep, all Goron
But it got me
dead.
here faster anyway, so whatever.
I don't know if I did this, but I'm checking it anyways.
Alright, GTG, maybe I can do some stuff in here.
I got a nice Metroid fanfare there for Song of Storms. That's pretty good. Monument of Time teaches Sun Song. I already figured that out, game.
Ah, damn it.
Have some money, Hap. I don't know,
Thanks.
man.
Slowly paying me back for that claim check you didn't need.
I have a second row of hearts now. You want me to just turn it in for Big Goron?
Why would I care? It's dead, so it's not my hook shot, so I don't care.
You don't want me to turn it in, I won't turn it in.
I just want my hook shot.
It's not.
Same here.
I know DMT's foolish. I'm just gonna keep going in DC because until I can't make it anymore. The only thing I can't do is beat the boss.
No Song of Time. Oh, I do have Song of Time. That means toilets and logic.
Yep, have fun with that.
And responding in my chat, it's something I do on occasion, doing multi-worlds. Sometimes I stream them, sometimes I don't.
Oh, right. I have to bomb chew this. Let's try this. Alright. This sucks. Bomb chewing in DC? What is this madness? There we go.
Ocarina minigame.
Wait, you're just doing that now?
I went straight to adult. Because I got long shot and all my adult stuff.
Oh, hello, Dense Fire for Flygon.
Because I had all my adult stuff right away.
Got it. Alright, let's see what's in here.
So now I'm all doing my
Fire arrows for humanity.
Nice.
That.
Now I just need magic.
I appreciate that. It doesn't do much, but I appreciate it.
I should have kept going. I think the lesson learned is don't dip out of dungeons when you can keep going. My thinking was, oh, I can't beat King Dodongo. I guess I'll dip out. Big mistake.
Another bow. Take that.
That's right, Gannett. No, that was Goron City, not Gannet's Castle.
All the stuff I've got left are just like one-off checks all over the world now.
Yeah, no kidding. There are 9 of us here.
Alright, come on, big chest. That's double magic for me. Are you serious?
I'm here too, Irene. Yeah.
It's, content there. I'm climbing up a wall. So fire arrows and magic I skipped. Let's see what this chest holds.
Hey VG, you want a hook shot?
Long shot. Okay. Well, that does open up Water Temple. Guess I'll do Water Temple. After I clear a little bit more of DC. I'll get up to the boss. Yali, have some health.
Nice.
There's Ganon's boss key obtained. Time to find out where my light arrows are.
That should be in Water Temple.
I think it's in my world in a shop that I can't buy without a wallet.
Oh, okay.
There's
If you go on,
light
it
arrows.
says who it's for.
Somebody's light arrows
tell
is
you.
here.
And that's about all I can do here.
If you cursor over them, it gives you a player number.
Hey, Requiem.
I kind of realized I found how many hook shots now in my world.
Not in
like I
mine.
That's the thing. You get a ton of foolish hints for a bunch of worlds, and then you got somebody who has everything. It's health.
I'm gonna go do well. I know there's at least a Kokiri sword in there for whatever that's worth. There might be
I'm gonna
something else in there
use
too.
Wind here so I can beat. Oh, I can't.
That's the wrong song.
I need to leave this place. Should I leave the GTG warp point? I think. Do I want to? How hard is it to get to? Nah, this is easy. I'm gonna warp. A little bit faster. Pretty easy to get
Thankfully,
to
with
DC.
Nocturne, I can get to the well rather quickly.
Alright, if I can find the boss key for water, I can just beat it.
Easy.
That's right, I can just beat it. That's a free dungeon. Now, oh yeah, if somebody can get me bomb bag or strength, I will have Nocturne
There's a
check.
wallet for Flygon.
Someone could get me a Pona song. I know it's in my own world, but if someone could get it for me, that'd be great.
Nice music for Water Temple. I'm just gonna beat it. I don't even know what Shoot the Sun is. Minigame music.
I guess after the bottom of the well, if I don't get anything in the meantime, I guess I'll head over to
Burger King.
dip into Shadow. And I think at that point I would be in BK.
Okay.
I
Morpha, let's
am,
dance.
but I'm almost. I have Toilet and the Underwater Grotto in Hyrule Field. Those are the only 2 checks that I can still do.
Thankfully, I had Toilet hinted dead already, so I don't have to worry about it.
Wait, I can't do Toilet because I can't do the Silver Rupee Room.
Because you don't have Iron Boots?
You need Hookshot for it.
You need Hook Shot.
To get to Toilet Room. The room before Toilet.
I think hovers might be good enough.
I don't have hovers
actually,
either.
The one at the top, never mind.
Yeah, like,
can't get that
I
one.
don't have a way to get around to the tops. Like, I don't have hovers, so I can't get to the top.
Wait,
And
what for?
to get
Silver
into
Rupees
Toilet
and
Room.
lava.
Okay.
Can I
And
get
Hook
into
Shot.
Toilet Room is the question, and the answer is no.
Can you go around the other way?
No.
No,
I don't have
unless
hovers.
you don't. Yeah, that's not possible.
I say you need a hook shot as well to get that.
Yeah,
room
you need
one.
hovers or a Hookshot. And I don't have either.
I turned Morpha into a mask.
Technically, yes, you need a Hookshot. You need hovers or a Hookshot
Vanilla
in
Heart
reality.
Container.
That's another one of those hovers are really broken places.
Alright, so Shoot the Sun is in logic now. Alright, water's done.
I hate that double iron knuckle fight before Ganon. It's ridiculous.
I really would like to have the Nocturne check, so let's beat DC first, and then I can go back into the water. Just in case.
Arrows.
No, I don't.
That was a good last check.
Oh, let me shoot the sun, please. And it's a bloopy. Wow.
Well, time to fight Team the Dongo.
I'd like to fight him too. I might dip into a fire temple just to
Well,
get the
Humanity
first couple
got a
checks.
bigger bomb bag.
Nice.
Yeah, there's one check
Gross,
in
I'm
Ganon's
quite
castle.
BK. The last chest I can check is the boomerang check in chest in
Oh wait,
Jabu.
I have long shot. I can. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's a thing.
I hate half dipping Jabu.
Callie, do you have access to Forest Temple?
Yes.
Could you do that to get my light arrows, please? Thank you. When you finish doing what you're doing, I mean.
Get that majors list and get me my hook shot.
Someday I'll be the first.
It'd be so
BSC,
funny if it was in mine.
It would be great if it was in yours.
But it's multiple. So
But no, it's gonna be the exact same as last week, where all my stuff just like kind of collapses and cascades after, and it's all locked in one stupid location.
you can't get to because somebody has to get you items.
Well, yeah, that was me last week. My
Your hook shot.
ZL was in someone's horseback, which was gating my boomerang, which was gating my strength, which was gating my like.
Oh man, I forgot about that. That was random settings.
Yeah, like it was. I got ZL, and then within 15 minutes, it cleared
And second
5 dungeons.
Be thankful that it's not 1500 horseback.
Yeah, that was only
It was
1,000,
close
but-
though. Holy smokes.
Ugh. I'm so glad that no one needed Link's House Cow last week.
Apparently we didn't know it at the time, but apparently that was
It was excluded? Okay.
it was excluded. We just didn't know it at the time,
Good.
if I remember correctly.
I think we weren't really sure because everyone got
Oh,
dead hints.
Oh yeah, although the fact that they were hinted kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. Like it was hinted, but obviously exclusions and hints don't necessarily
Just
play
gotta
well
make
together with always hints.
Or I can get my rec.
Though with it was, oof. I'm
Oh,
glad that nobody.
Amelia,
needed
how
it.
about wallet?
Wait,
Alright.
me?
Wallet is nice, though I don't really have nothing to buy.
Let's see, what else can I do? Cheek I can't do. Colossus Great Fairy, I already... Wait, oh yeah, because logic says yes. Cheek Colossus I did.
If I can get my last stone, I can get my Requiem, so I just need to find out where
Birdie's
it is.
dead because I got a hint for it, right? Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Find out
lost
where it
since
is.
Well, if I'm lucky enough to stumble across it.
40
The
and 50 are
stone?
dead, so I can get rid of those.
Pause and hit A. When on your
Graveyard
item menu, hold A.
piece. Graveyard piece. Oh, because
Oh,
that's Sun Song.
my last stone is Jabu.
Yeah.
But I need the boomerang to beat that place.
Yep.
Now I can do water. I guess I'll dip more in water.
Does everyone have bomb shoes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Ooh.
Every time I see bomb shoes and annoying to get spot, I don't want to go for them.
Yes, lower that water. Boing. Boing.
Right now, I feel like I need.
Apparently, I got broken stick in dead hand somehow. I'm not sure how I did that.
Yeah,
that?
that's a
That's
fight
the
where it's
strat.
easy to accidentally get broken stick because of all the weird walls and everything around there.
no,
It wasn't against the walls. I got broken stick hitting dead hand.
If you hit him right as he's about... No, if you hit him, but your stick makes contact with the center of his body before it makes contact with his head, just because of weird hitboxes, it will break and give you the half stick.
I mean, I had
Yeah.
over 20 sticks, so I wasn't that worried about it. It was just something I happened to notice in the middle of it.
Yeah, I got it accidentally too, by trying to hit him from behind.
Although I am suddenly worried because I only have a Deku stick and I'm about to lose it to the stupid fire keys, I think.
You mean shields, right?
Yes.
What? There we go.
I just have to see if I hope I can hit him with a boomerang before they get to me.
You people with useful items like boomerangs.
I am dipping dungeons.
I'm literally just standing outside of Ganon's boss door waiting for these light arrows now while doing stuff on Google.
Ah. Stupid
What
holes
you
in the ground.
Googling?
Wow, I say Google, it's more looking at past shopping orders.
Oh.
You know, it makes Christmas shopping easier if you just look from a year ago.
Oh man.
Making me want to go shopping.
Alright. I'm finally back.
I have yet to get... What? I blew up and I turned into a bloopy.
And of course.
Oh, strength for a wizard. Is that huge?
Strength 2, I don't... Not sure that would actually get anything for me at the moment because I'm...
I think I went back to Water Temple. Something.
It turns some stuff in GTG yellow, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, you got that
I don't
one
have access, I have no access to spirit, and I don't have a hook shot, so that kind of limits what I can do.
Wait, you don't have... Oh, you don't have access... Wait, how do you not have access to spirit? What's you missing?
Requiem or Lens.
Oh, you don't know Lens's Wasteland. I got it. That's fair.
Plus, if he doesn't have hookshot... Oh wait, no, you have hovers.
Yeah, I have hovers.
Yeah,
I can at least get that
Lens's
far.
Wasteland is a trick.
No, I was thinking of other things.
Also...
Did you check the chest in the middle of Wasteland?
It was hinted dead already. Oh, or I got Haunted Wasteland foolish, so...
Yeah, that's hinted dead.
Oh no,
I
hope...
for a second thought I had a hint for the check, which can happen too.
For that check? I got. Oh yeah, I can.
Alright, here we go. Getting ready for a safe warp here.
Nice hit on the rebound.
It's hard. Back to the
One
top.
of these is somebody's Kokiri sword. And it was for Hap.
Thanks.
That's meh.
I mean, it's...
Why?
It's meh.
You don't have to worry about spending sticks for hit things now.
Yep, Morph will be a little more convenient with it.
And that was pretty much the only thing in Will. Now what do I do?
Still beat water without,
I don't know. I'm doing half
actually,
of
I can't
Jabu
beat
just for
water, I
one
just
check.
don't have Song of Time, so I'm missing one check here.
I have one stick, and I need it.
You treasure
So
that stick.
I have to kill these Lizalfos with bomb chews
I
and
have a wallet.
with bomb chews. Oh my god!
Giving
Why are you
everybody...
doing Dodongo's Cavernous Trials? Just out of curiosity, it's just so much easier to do as an adult.
I hate these chickens.
Only needed to do one. Oh, I don't have strength. Dang it! I can't do that check. Shoot.
Oh my god!
That's out of logic.
Every time I do that bomb chew bowling alley mini game, I just want to order from KFC. It pisses me off.
I don't like bumchu bowling either. I see there's a setup for it, but heck if I know what the heck how to do it.
Yeah, I just actually got good at playing it straight up. I don't know
Pretty
the
much
setup,
what
I
I
just can do it.
Oops.
Oh well, there was my
Put on the
last.
wrong boots.
Goodness knows in the async I have over at Archipelago site. Goodness knows it took me like 4 tries to get the dang bumchu bowling done.
If you want to play
Fire.
again, no.
Nice.
Just leave me alone.
Would you like to play again? It's 30 bucks. I won't tell you what the prize is.
I've gotten into the habit of saving before doing bumchu bowling because I want to get my money back when I fail.
Yeah, but unfortunately, second prize you have to beat first.
I know. Well,
No, you just have to lose on first.
yeah.
Oh, then okay, you just lose and then you get second prize. That's true.
Yeah,
You could lose
have
on
to
purpose
pay
just to
twice.
check. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You can
Yeah, like
lose
I
a
just
game on
shield
purpose.
drop all the bomb shoes real quick and see the second prize.
That's
Yeah,
true.
for me it was 5 rupees
Well,
and a bomb.
I mean, yeah, if it's
Right.
if the first prize is junk, then
Yeah,
Obviously.
if you don't need the first prize, you just quickly check the second and then you leave.
yep.
If you
I
don't
mean,
need
5 rupees, of course I have to get those. Hep can now use magic.
I already had magic.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
Alright.
I
Now
hope
that
that
I
would
have
be nice
hovers,
though.
I can go do Shadow 1 and we'll see
my God, like-
what I could have gotten if I
Yeah.
had known where to dang inspire because I didn't know
camera's
what spot
weird.
to inspire from.
This actually reminds me of the last time we played with the scarce item pool. I will not get magic until like I get everything.
Yeah, magic was my go
Why
mode on
is
that one
this-
too.
Why is it so hard to hover over to the dang Shadow 1?
Like past the first shadow, like into deep shadow, you mean?
Shadow Trial.
Oh,
I'm trying to hover over to the dang first chest, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm not making it for some dumb reason. I know I can do it. I've done it before. It's just a matter of why is it being so stupid about it.
I forgot. I don't have a way to cross the first thing in Shadow Temple. That Inspire literally got me nothing. That's so painful.
All right, Dark Link, I'm coming for you.
I always forget about that stupid little chasm in like the beginning of Shadow Temple.
There we go. I think I'm actually starting
Nice.
to roll too late.
Oh my God, I can't aim.
And
there
it
we
was
go.
nothing.
It was 200 rupees.
was that?
You're welcome.
There we go.
Each time I get an item, I keep thinking it's my light arrows.
Song of Time, unfortunately. So let's just hover our way across.
There's fairies over here.
Great. And why am I pulling that out? I can just climb.
Answering chat regarding skulls, 40 and 50 are automatically dead. I already got a hint that 30 was dead, and I'm past, and I have already got 20, so I'm good there.
Oh, right. Did I even check 20? I don't think I did. How did I do that? Alright, Dark Link, let's roll. Said let's roll. Oh. Go. So kill him quickly. And dead. Big Goron sword for the win. And this is where I get stuck.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna set Foro's Wind here just in case. Spell, and go. Just in case. Get River. I can get the GTT fast.
I guess I can.
I don't think I can beat
Boomerang!
this.
That's huge.
I only have one stick.
Oh, that is huge.
That was on Dark Link.
Yo, anyone know of a way to get broken stick?
Yes.
Like
There's
here?
a number of ways.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Boomerang gives me access to Jabu, so
I
I know
only
where I'm
have
heading
one
next.
stick and I have to beat a dark nut.
You can't do it with just one stick. You
Once
need at least
again,
two.
big.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, broken stick requires 2 sticks.
See,
No?
water.
Does it? Oh yeah, because you can't swing without it.
Yeah.
You could
Central
attack
blade
still.
target, I can't do.
You would
Central
only get
pillar,
jump
I
slashes.
did.
Oh yeah, I can do
Long
jump slash.
shot chest.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Z target up against the wall, backflip,
Oh, you
let
know
go
what?
of Z target, and
I'm
then
dope.
press it down again, and then jump slash with a stick.
I have one more chest I can do. I can't do river
Yeah,
chest. I can.
gonna save
Oh, I can't do dragon chest because I don't have strength. Never mind. Skip. Long shot chest. Which one is that again? Is that no? Long shot chest.
That's the
Long shot
Dark
chest,
Link
that's Dark
chest.
Link.
Oh, that's the one I just opened.
Does it matter
I
about
should
what
just call
wall?
it Dark Link chest.
As long as it's flat, like straight. Let me see.
Alright.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do it in. You have to do it in the room. So don't think
Oh,
of
okay,
thingy
yeah.
over. Yeah. So go straight ahead and do it against that wall straight ahead. So yeah, or that one. So backflip, let go of Z target, and then press it and forward
Oh,
neutral
I got
roll,
the cutscene already.
and then pull out your stick and jump slash.
Frogs in the Rain was
Yay.
dead.
And that setup works
So I'm just
all
going
the
to
time.
mark that off. Okay, I just see blue. Okay, orange is
And then
what?
yeah, you can only jump slash.
Song from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
I need to beat Shadow, which means I can't get into Shadow unless I hookshot jump.
I think big Poe without a Pona is my only move.
I'm hookshot jumping. That's the only thing I can do.
Oh crap.
Ooh, good job you got double damage.
Alright, let's make good use of this. I'm gonna get rid of these
There you go, you're
Poes.
good now. Each jump slash will knock him back, so you can just keep jump slashing into him.
I only had one stick and I know it was a good gear sword. So I'm like,
But yeah, I'm sure as soon as you go
Congratulations.
through this door, it'll put
it'll
your stick
probably-
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
No, never mind. I was wrong.
Now go through the loading zone as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, shoot. How am I gonna get ISG? I can't get ISG.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh,
Shoot.
thanks.
I
I'm
have
so
to
glad
get-
I taught you that. It was quite cheap for me to teach you.
I need to get ISG off of a Poe.
Well, I did all the stuff I could, except the
Gonna be
right
tough.
hand apparently, but...
Need ISG for this.
Oh.
Alright, Poe. Alright, I'm gonna kill that one.
Wow.
I'm ready for you, Ganon.
That sword has some reach.
Just let me get my light arrows first, please.
Let's try again.
Well, there's Lens. That's
Oh, gotta waste a
that's
bomb to kill
spirit
this thing.
region in logic now.
Oh, well, I mean, I put a bomb out and I got some bombs back. Alright, what else can I do?
How we looking on Forest, Kelly?
Oh, I already got-
I'm in here.
oh.
Sweet. You watch it be Phantom Ganon.
Oh, come on. There, try again.
Alright.
It's hard to do this
Be right
trick
back,
with the GameCube
Ken.
controller. There we go.
No spoiler. When Xeno used
Dang
the seed, he used the version that I created that actually lies in some hints.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid.
I wrote one where like half the hints are lies. For no
Oh
reason.
God,
And that's what happens when you do it wrong.
that sounds horrible.
I have one. I do have my favorite one that I did was every hint is a hint for where Ganon's boss key is, but only one of them is correct.
Oh, jeez, wow.
Well, at least that, like, yeah.
At least it narrows it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the point of it. It's actually pretty good. I thought it was clever. It was kind of an idea that I stole from one of the actual the challenge seeds in the main Discord. Because there was one that Ganon's boss key was on light arrows, but it didn't tell you, and there were boss keys all over the world. And they were all ice traps.
Oh, wow.
What if there was a seed where everything was a key? Oh man, what if they could make that a thing? Like, change the models of everything? So you'd have to pick up everything thinking that it could be an item?
No, the one that I'm thinking of was... Was it keys? No. It was the April Fool's one that I'm thinking of. Like, wasn't it like everything was some key item, but I think it was like oops all skulls, and every item in the game was a skull. But it was Oko.
I can't get to this Poe. Unless I jump slash this. Which... Nope. Doesn't work. Alright. We gotta reset this thing.
I hate this room.
Not having bomb bag sucks.
This room in the room before the boss in Water Temple, I hate that one.
Oh, the one leading up to it.
The room before the boss in Water
They
Temple
barely
is
have
like
a
the main
problem.
room, isn't it? Oh no, that
That's
ramp.
stupid with the, yeah, that ramp. I hate
If you've
it.
got
Yep.
the hover boots, you just slap them on and you can roll up the hill, up the little ramp.
You got that bottle, Melee?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's my third.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that with hover boots. Nice.
Yeah.
That
It's
makes
daft,
it
it really is.
That makes it a little bit easier.
Come on. Nope. Heck. This is gonna be tough.
Made a mistake.
I'm just gonna clip into Water Temple while I'm waiting for Hookshot.
Oh, I had it. What the heck? It's gonna be really tough. Don't expect me to do this trick with the GameCube controller. Oh, come on! It's so hard to do with the C-stick. Ha! How do people do this first try? They use N64 controllers, probably. Nope. Fine. go. Okay. Now I just need to get ISG off this Poe. Where is it? There it is.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Wait.
So,
Oh,
that
golden
is my
scale.
4th dungeon reward, right? Oh, my 5th, okay.
Poe, where the heck are
Yeah,
you
you
going?
can't-
Get
The
back here.
one you started with counts. So.
Where's he going? Get back here. Where are you going? Thank you. Come back here.
So that means I only need to... I could do Shadow Temple, but I'm just too bad with the... Yeah, I will try it anyway.
What is this Poe doing?
No, I just need magic. Wonder where that is.
Oh, I got it. No, I didn't.
My magic? Please.
Right there.
Got it. There we go. Now I got ISG. Oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
I was
This isn't
too
good.
slow.
Yeah, I messed up. I messed up.
And with the power of the sun, I get $5. Nice.
Power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Yeah. That's $5.
Nope, he's gonna hit
Great.
me. Nope.
Not even gonna bother with it.
Don't you hit me.
Bad angle for doing that anyway.
He's gonna hit me out of it, of course. Poe, get away. Away. He likes you. I'm me. Just trying to jump. Come on.
Oh, really?
Nope.
So I just got a newsletter that I thought was something else.
There we go.
There's a bow for P6.
Oh, there's the other Poe. Let's hope he doesn't mess me up. Alright, get up here. Oh, I need to move. Poe,
I know how
RNG,
to
please.
fish.
Got it.
You got me that bow upgrade right when I was fighting a Stalfos and I almost died.
Oof.
We're good.
Sorry. I mean, there's no way for me to know that.
I know, I'm just saying it was funny.
Oh. Get away, Poe! Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Giving me any health.
There we go. We did it. I'm in. I'm in Shadow Temple, out of logic. We go.
Vermilia. This is a long shot.
Oh, that's nice. I can go to forest now.
Magic? Oh, come on.
Yep. Okay. Long hook shot would be go mode for me.
Watch this be a big item or something. If I get a strength in here, I swear. Huh, Echo Shield.
Who's not at least logically DK right now?
Second Deku Shield I've been given while I've been sat here waiting for like a
DK.
stupid game.
That's out of logic, you can't use it.
Are you actually like DK except Ganon?
I am BK.
Hey, I finally got a new shield.
Nope. I did not get the dead
Could have
hand.
bought one forever ago, but I just never thought about it.
Come on, fish.
There we go. That is a dead hand. Out of logic, by the way.
Oh, bad fish.
I glitched my way in.
thing is, responding to chat, money has really hardly been an issue, partially because we started with one wallet upgrade to begin with. But yeah,
Yep.
A, I never noted where the dang shields were to begin with, and B, I just never thought to even look at them again.
In logic, the only two things Lens gives you is Logical Crossing, Wasteland, and Treasure Chest, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, well, Treasure Chest time. Because I still can't logically cross Wasteland.
Apparently I must not have gotten a hint for that because it's not marked as. No, it's not marked on my.
There's the correct answer.
I'll have to check that later.
That's scary. I hope I'm not gonna try bar clipping. That.
Bruh.
Ouch.
I'm just gonna do it.
Alright, I hate these Gibdos. Because they freeze you even though you kill them.
I recently, I did a jump slash, it froze me, and it walked into my sword and died.
Yeah, that's how it works. Sometimes I jump slash, they still hug me somehow.
Oh, they do that for me.
It's like I'm jump slashing you,
In
and except they
mid-air,
hug
and then they hug me.
Just want hugs.
Good work. Yes, it is.
You do a Valentine's Day seed where the Redeads have stuff because they give hugs. And then Malin also has something important. But Epona's song
No
is
love
like
for the
shuffle.
Elder Saria?
Nope, Malin's a real girl.
No. No.
Sorry can have something good too.
I hope I don't have to come
It's like
through
song
here
sanity.
too often, because that's going to be annoying, because I have to go through this way every dang time.
Oh wait, why am I going this way?
Nuts.
You know, a Valentine's Day seed would work more with Majora's Mask. Oh right, I can't do that.
I could not imagine a multi-world Majora's Mask where you have to do the couple.
That'd be fun. I hope they
That would
make
be
that.
awful.
It's
Having everyone coordinate to complete that quest on the same cycle.
Which temple?
No, the couple.
Oh,
They're talking about the Aju Cafe.
oh, that? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I would imagine just incorporating Majora's Mask into Multiworld, like Archipelago or something, would just be an ordeal, just to figure out how to even get it to work.
Yeah, VG, do you need money?
Just the fact that there's a randomizer for it in general just amazes the heck
You're
out of
getting it anyway.
Alright, oh. I thought it was a wallet.
No.
Vision
money.
Spider.
Well, I've done all I can in Fire Temple.
Oh, whoops.
I've done all I can everywhere.
I'm killing a slug.
Unless I learn how to Mega Flip.
If I can get my hammer, I can clear out Fire Temple, and then I have my 5 dungeons I can finish, which will be Forest, Jabu, and Fire.
Don't have to worry about the art, thank goodness.
I guess I can learn Mega Flip.
There you go, M Wizard, have a shield.
I had just gotten one of those, but thank you.
It's out of logic, you can't use it. Anyways.
Okay, if that's lost just in water, that's good.
Alright. 3
Well, I
dungeons
got my
down.
Nocturne of Shadow.
Might as well just go ahead and get my Bolero, because I already know it's here by process of elimination.
I think I got my remaining dungeons figured out. There'll be Forest, Jabu, and Fire. I just need Hammer to complete Fire.
Or I've got nothing in Shadow, which is fine because it's out of logic, but still.
I have done the only adult dungeon you can do without
What?
hookshot.
Yeah.
I need hookshot for everything else. And I need Jabu.
I don't know why I'm going for 30 skulls, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, slingshot. Out of logic. Can't use it.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't really need that. Thanks.
there's a Goron bracelet for someone.
I need it.
Oh, thanks.
Darn it. I need it.
I need one too, so
Oh gosh, where the heck are they?
I don't have any.
I already know the
I have
next
no
thing.
strength.
Like, I'm doing Forest now, and then I'm gonna go straight to Jabu, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do next after that. If I can get my hammer, I can go fire and finish that.
Okay. You know what's sad? I'm probably gonna beat Shadow Temple out of logic because I don't have dins. This guy's gonna give me a hug. Never mind, he's not giving me a hug. I say no to hugs.
He thinks you smell.
Oh, that is a
I'm
wallet.
a dirty cheater. What can I say?
Anyone still need a wallet?
I technically don't need it.
I don't think that's what it means, but okay.
If no one needs it, I'm just gonna not get it.
Doesn't someone need it for someone's light arrows?
I needed it for someone's light arrows, but I got one.
I bought somebody's light arrows way early.
How do you know and not know whose wallet it is?
Oh right, that's
It's
dead.
on the ledge in
Oh.
Doors River area.
Alright, nobody send me items. Not yet for me.
Well,
Here we go.
Oh, we fired. Well, if I was here as adult, I mean, I could use
Alright,
that, but
And now you can send items. Good.
I was sending items anyway. You're not my mom.
That's fine.
There.
I was just
I sent you stuff.
you did it perfectly. I just got through fan room with this strat, so I'm fine with that. Well, that would have been a pain in the butt if somebody sent me an item then. Alright, I gotta blow this up without bombs. It's okay. It's easy.
Oh, I'm gonna finish up Fire Temple while I wait for light arrows.
Shoot, I forgot your thing.
Magic?
Dead.
Oh no.
I'm still like, I think for me to get go mode, I need a hammer for Fire Temple, and then I still need magic.
Hey, you want me to still continue to give you stuff? I'll keep giving you stuff.
You can give me stuff.
Oh wait, no, that was Flagon, not BG Fan.
Who, me?
I was the one that said don't give me stuff.
Oh. I need
Also, that heart
Something.
container, you cannot accept it. It's not yours. In logic. Alright, now I have had 30 skulls probably.
That was close.
Door tunic
Oh.
Flagon.
Don't have
Oh my god!
3, 4, 5.
Someone
don't have
doing the
Mega
light
Ton
trial.
No, I'm in Spirit Temple.
That works too. My spirit temple's locked. Can't do it yet. Oh, you know what? If I beat Shadow, that means I can get Requiem out of logic. This is perfect.
hovered.
Oh, big brain play.
I'm close. I'm
Big
very
brain
close
play.
to getting the hook
Let's
shot now.
go.
That's behind my 30 skulls.
Who needs Din's fire when you can just beat it out of logic?
Hovers and hook. Those are the
Watch
two
it be
things I
my
need.
one shot, that 30 skull reward for you.
It's a hook shot, but I don't know if it's gonna be.
He doesn't know whose it is.
Yeah.
Olivia, 5 more minutes and shower time, okay?
Yep. Boy mateys.
Right, this is... Is this... Will I hit both? Can I hit both of them from here?
I can still get the 20 and the 10 reward.
Yes,
I
I
don't know
did.
what those are.
I still don't know what my 20 skull reward is, so I have to go for that at least. I know my 30 is nothing though.
Alright, there we go. Alrighty. I did have Pierre. I didn't need to bomb that bridge, but I'm bridging it. Leave it. I had no idea where my fire sources are.
Oh, well, it's a huge rupee.
What dungeons can people not
And
do?
a recovery heart. Okay.
Other than resorting to glitches.
I'm BK.
Shoot.
Once I finish this fire temple, I'm BK.
Perfect.
I don't have to double check, but I might be in BK after
Money.
doing what I can in spirit.
Alright, time to get crushed.
Jeez, a lot of people suddenly going into BK mode.
I'm
just
almost
waiting
gonna
on
be
my
out of
arrows.
BK
People
mode because I'm
going
gonna
in
be able to beat
BK and
this.
Kickstart mode? That's not supposed to happen.
I'm gonna beat this, don't worry.
Yeah,
Shoot,
waiting
I
for
killed
light
him.
arrows, so...
Did not mean to kill him. I did not want to kill him. I just need to hug the wall. Alright, let me through, Redead. Let me through.
Mother fudge cake.
There we go. That's right.
My daughter's... I say my daughter's awake, so I don't want to swear, but I swear all the time, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Mother fudge cake.
Yup.
That is
biscuit.
awesome. Better than the real
And
thing.
there's another Zora tunic. Okay.
And crushed.
I did it again!
Yay.
How do I keep missing this?
Possibly the only item that I could have gotten that does nothing. Oh, except for that 5 rupees.
Oh, I can get my 30 skulls. Yay. I'm gonna get my 30 skulls just for the memes. It has nothing. Gets him for 30 skulls.
Well, I'm up to 10 hearts now.
Gets 30 skulls. Even though it has nothing. Alrighty, one more check and then it's bongo time. I hope I just don't die to bongo. That would be silly.
Is it 1 chicken or 0?
One.
Okay.
All the chickens.
All the KFCs. Oh!
Oh my God.
You can't use that
Thank
strength,
God.
Wyatt.
What?
It's out of logic.
I still need it though.
I know. You can have it.
Someone
That's
got a
so
green
dumb. It
person.
was
That's my
deep
last
shadow. I can't even get into shadow without glitching.
I think I got everything here now.
Anything to help the seed keep going. That's
I mean, now
insane.
that I have strength, I can full clear Fire Temple, I can full clear
Where's
Gerudo
your
Training
logic?
Grounds,
Where's your logical strength?
except the
That's
like room.
That's what I'm worried about. Rip.
Mm,
One time I do this room, I mess it up.
I need silvers. Pot was nothing. Remember that. I still need to do
Oh,
that.
bomb bag.
You get the song as adult, I guess, right? For Kakariko.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bongo. Let's bongo. Out of logic. Go.
Jabu, eat this tiny fish.
I mean,
I got a blue bee as you said that.
apart from HBA,
Ooh, got all 3. Nice.
clear fire now, so I guess I'll do that. Once I get this.
Okay, 2 cycle bongo. Alright, Shadow's done. I can get Requiem now. I'm rushing Requiem right now. Wow. Big brain play.
Oh, there's a skull here I can get too.
Come on.
I turn Bongo into a mask. What does he have? What does
You
Bongo
just
have?
look like an uncircumcised penis at that point.
I mean, the hands. No, it's the hands. More like a pea, more like a pea in a pod.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyways, yeah. Awkward.
Not awkward so much as just weird imagery.
Yeah.
What?
Never become an author.
Hey, my paperweight.
Especially like erotic romance novels.
Oh my.
Your descriptions would be horrifying.
What, pea in a pod?
Anyway, yeah, I keep going through
it's the
things in
least
my
I
head,
could
and
do.
I convinced I'm completely stuck.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I am now.
See if I can do this without having to.
Also,
Yeah.
also I need Bunny Hood.
Or...
Yeah, I'm now in BK until Callie can get my light arrows.
I'm able to get into Requiem. Let's see if I can do. Oh, I wonder where my fire sources are. Where's my strength? That's another thing.
Would you still need to finish Forest, Callie?
Well, I just beat the boss.
Oh.
That must be
I
where
gotta
light
go get
arrows
the
are?
boss key.
I'm guessing Ganon or Phantom Ganon has the light arrows.
Or the boss key chest.
Wait.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Should probably be skipped.
Oh, I didn't beat Forest. Shoot!
Wait, how can you not beat Forest?
I don't have strength.
You have a hookshot though.
Yes, but I don't have
But you still need
strength.
strength to get through the
yeah,
block
you
room.
don't need it. Then just do the BK skip.
Right, I could.
I mean, that's what, like, literally,
I
just
did
BK
glitch into
skipped
shadow,
again.
so that's legitimate. I'll go and do it.
Yeah, nah, and like, I BK skip all the time, like, every time, and then I just do the dungeon. I don't know why.
Alright.
It's just how you do it.
Yeah, I forgot. I would just glitch my way into Phantom Ganon and get the stupid stone.
Wait, can I even hookshot?
I got so excited to beat Shadow Temple out of logic that I forgot I didn't beat Forest.
And Forest is literally the easiest BK skip ever, I think.
It is.
Is it?
It is so easy.
It is.
Like, I tried it and I think I did it like second try or something, and the first try I just jumped the wrong way.
What do you have to do?
Well, it's
hard to describe.
Like, you enter the main room with the torches, right?
Yeah.
Then you go on the opposite side. There is a staircase. Basically, you aim your hook. You first go into the very back right corner, like the side from the stairs on the right corner.
Yeah.
Then you aim your hookshot target right next, like a little bit right to the doorknob where the door is.
Yeah.
And then you just backflip, and immediately after backflipping you just shoot your hookshot, so your backflip is shortened. And then you land right behind that railing. And then you just walk towards the stairs, and then you clip out of bounds, and then you just basically run straight towards... Yeah, that's like the angle where you jump off is a little bit more specific, but if you do that, then you're just in the boss room. But it's one of the easier BK skips, definitely.
Trying to do it right now.
It's definitely the easiest BK skip that is easily repeatable.
Right.
Like with save states, maybe the fire BK skip's easier, but
But you still need the hammer to beat Volvages, so
yeah.
No. But with Forest Temple, you need a hookshot to beat it. That's it.
I did BK skip. There we go. Phantom Ganon, let's roll. Even though I'm not supposed to be here.
Still remember the first time I managed the Forest Temple VK skip, I didn't check my health. And I went in with like 1 heart and I died on Phantom Ganon. That felt real bad.
Yeah, okay, I can get that though.
I got plenty of health.
Alright,
One
doing
one
doing
time
treasure
I
chest
thought
game
I
and then I'm in BK.
I got just mega scammed. Like, if you do ISG with him, he basically never hits you with those attacks. But I got scammed once and he still just hit me through ISG and I still don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's rare, but he can hit you through it.
Yeah, then I just got obliterated. Oh, this one's just hate.
And 1 cycle. Now I have Forest done. Still gotta beat the dungeon, but I beat it. I beat the boss. Let's see if Phantom Ganon has. I made Phantom Ganon into a mask. I just took his mask. Now it's mine. Wait. Oh, arrows. Yay.
Fuck, please, Gipto, no, okay. Gipto.
I have my 6 dungeon rewards. Can I have my boss key now?
I'm just trying to get my
Oh
last...
crap, I don't have any magic.
There.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, like, all the time.
Wait a minute, I can beat Ganon right now.
Oh, then do that and get your majors list.
Except it's out of logic. Still.
Who cares?
Who cares? Man?
Shadow
So-
and Force.
So many of us are in BK right now, I don't
Let's
think anyone
go!
is
Time to
gonna...
get the majors list. Am I gonna be first to finish? Holy smokes.
Like if I would say every time I went out of logic, like, I think I wouldn't stop talking anymore. Like, I just
Like, you cannot
basically
use that
hover to
strength up.
Shadow.
That's the
too
joke
shallow.
that one of the heroes would make. It's like, I found that for you out of logic. You can't use it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Ferret song.
Why am I even going for that? That's useless.
Song's too cute for this area.
So you can be... That's... Man... That's... If you have my magic, I'm gonna get angry.
I'm going to Ganon.
It's just like every scene. Why do I always miss... Like, I always have light arrows in everything, but never magic. Oh, damn it.
For some reason, it was on the other thing. There we go. Alright, I am stabbing Iron Knuckles. Sub 3 hours seed for my world. Or sub 4 hours.
3 hour?
I was gonna say, we were already 3 hours 40 in.
Eh. You know what I meant.
Quick, give me my light arrows so I can beat him.
If I find them... Wait. Oh wait, no, do you know where they are?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, we
Who
serious?
else needs light arrows?
Oh crap, I didn't jump slash. That's why I'm
Does
not
anyone
killing them
else need
quickly
light
enough.
arrows?
I think everyone else probably has them.
does.
Oh, you don't have that.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna get healed by Zelda anyways.
Let's see what my shoot the sun reward will be when I eventually have a way to get over to that platform.
Am I gonna be the first to finish?
Oh
Holy
my
smokes.
god.
Let's go.
It's a heart.
How did you do that?
Oh, whoops.
Adult fishing requires either the lake to be raised or hook shot, right?
Yes.
Or beans.
Yes. Or the bean, yeah.
I
The
am.
bean patch works too.
Oh, yeah, I got a big
Oh.
one sword. That's right. Save.
Forgot about the bean patch. I guess I can do that.
Alright, I have nuts, I have bottle, I have my light arrows. Let's go, Ganon.
And you have magic, don't forget
Zelda's
that.
probably going to do something stupid like send you back to your own timeline, so this is quite meaningless. Do you really want to save this moron? Player rate's CAC. Thank you, player 8. Alright, what boss music am I gonna get now? I don't recognize it.
I can't get this chest.
He took an arrow to the knee.
Can I somehow skip that like wooden thing in Shadow Temple without fire?
Yeah, the only way to get it without dins is if you get at the wall quickly enough, the Redead Scream can stun you just right so the wall passes through you.
Is that Redead on the left or right side?
29
It's on both. That works on both sides. There's a Redead on each side. It's a really difficult trick though.
Well then I'm just gonna skip this chest.
Yeah, both of them require dins.
Oh no. Are you Oh. That's fine.
Alright, bomb chew bowling. I hate this one.
Ha.
Everyone hates this one.
I didn't expect him to do that move on me.
I didn't think you'd,
Do that.
I hope you didn't miss that Zora tune, Wyatt.
Take another one to the knee. There. Alright. Ganondorf's down.
I should try to see if my Zora tunic's for sale around here, since that Din's fire in my central pillar might actually be relevant at some point.
It's probably VG's. Put a Shadow Temple in logic.
That puts Shadow in logic, yeah.
And it makes him go back to Deep Shadow for the last 2 checks.
Nope, already got him.
Oh, you did the Redead Scream?
Yep.
Of course, there's also the bow and forest temple that I don't have access to yet.
I think everyone has a bow by now.
I
say slowly because I'm not 100% sure that's true.
Oh,
I have my bow.
I don't have max bow.
I have double
Nope,
bow.
they're not here. Okay.
Alright. I have Big Goron's sword, dude. Come on, menu faster. There we go. Surprise!
Why? Okay, I'm gonna check out the chest. I'm gonna try it out even though it's
Correct. 3 hits and he's down. Oh my god. Ganon, you're body blocking me. Literally.
Hey, shut up and stop winning.
I've got one more hint.
There we go. Good, got it in time. Oh.
Okay, I got it. Nice.
Oh, what? Come on.
Through the wall.
What? How did you get me? Cheater.
Oh, it's 2 chests. That's bad.
I stabbed him in the anus. Ouch.
Oh, but I still get crushed even though I'm okay. Yeah, look at me. Okay. Ha! Hard trick. Let's go.
Cool.
And that's
Alright,
God
and...
damn it, I'm literally gonna finish just after.
Rip. I was
just
first.
imagine having magic.
Nope, not there either.
Right, majors.
Imagine being able to beat dungeons.
Alright, time to go get my record.
Imagine not having the hook shot.
I have
imagine having hook shot.
really bad feeling that your hook shot is behind my 30s goals, and I got 29 right now.
Imagine if it is.
I'm going adult.
Well, there's
though.
a few of us that are still hoping
So-
for hooks.
I'm going adult, and I got the one skull on the roof, so I'll use that because I got to go adult cack.
Actually, I can check it.
For
Let's
some
see.
stuff that I couldn't do
Gonna
earlier.
get parsed. Okay, here it is. You got parsed. I'll download the mages list.
Like now I can buy the light arrows that were in the Cack Bazaar too, since I got that wallet upgrade.
Alright. Bunny Hood, let's go. Oh, right. I'm in the wrong channel.
Oh, I hate this without the...
God damn it.
Don't jump.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a bit.
Wait, what was light arrow
Thinking I'm gonna
cutscene?
have to step away
Error?
myself.
What?
'cause
Shadow
Shadow
cutscene is Styx Dungeon
and,
Rewards.
No, Shadow and Spirit Medallion.
I'm just gonna go do it.
Well,
I'll
that's
look
what it
at
is in
later.
vanilla, but that's not.
No, they're separate now. The Geddon's Boss Key and the Light Arrow cutscene are now separate.
Oh, wait. I don't have Sun Song. I have to leave town. Dang it. I have to go to Kakariko. Actually, no. I'll just wait till daytime.
Oh.
I think after I beat Phantom Ganon, I'm gonna take a quick break myself because I think I gotta go to
I'm
the
gonna
restroom.
extract this while I wait for daytime.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
I'm in BK. I'm gonna start making dinner, I guess. It's gonna take 3 hours to
That's
cook,
probably
so
why.
might as well.
Go. 7. Look.
I still haven't found my Cack sword.
World 7. What do we got? An Ice Cavern. Got that. Slingshot. Iron Boots. Blood Bottle. Yep, got those. Lon Lon Ranch. Cap.
Bazaar, shooting gallery. Okay.
Skulls with a scale. Okay, there's nothing on 20 for me.
Can I...
Go to a valley chest. Oh, well, there we go. That's something I need to get. Shot, fire arrows, and magic. Right, I got those. Jabu's done.
Player 2's light arrows.
Player 8, you don't need a slingshot, do you? Bowsy, you don't need a slingshot, do you?
Nope, I've already got one.
Alright. Then I'm gonna get it off the list.
Oh wait, do I...
Fire Temple's dead.
Why? There was something there. I hate this without the shadow boss key door room
1 sec.
without the lens of truth. I never know where to
Let me get my Requiem first and then I'll get your mages.
Thank you.
Alright, 1 sec.
Oh, I like
I'll
how
just
I
leave
get
it
double
there.
defense after I finish.
Alright, Water Temple is done because I got... Oh no, Dragon... Player 4, do you need a bomb bag?
Okay.
It's Player 4.
Remilia.
Phantom Ganon done.
Do you
Remilia,
need...
do you need a bomb bag?
Amelia.
Maybe he AFK'd?
No, he just said that he just did Phantom Ganon.
Oh.
Yeah. Or Amelia.
What?
Didn't he say he was
Do you
going
need a
to-
bomb bag?
Oh.
I have a bomb bag, and I'm gonna take a break now that I took care of Phantom Ganon, because I gotta go to the restroom, I think.
Okay, I got everything else, so I don't need to get Dragon Chest. Awesome.
Alright,
Shadow
hookshot.
Temple is full cleared. Out of logic.
It's
Okay, there's a
Wizard's
bunch of stuff in
hookshot,
Spirit,
or
so I'm gonna
hookshot,
go...
whatever
Okay, let
it
me
is.
get this posted real quick. Alright, who's... player 8. Okay, got it.
8.
I think Melee's the one who just went AFK.
Thanking you.
So yeah, I'm going to AFK for a bit.
Got those.
hopefully.
Got this.
That's the key.
Got. Didn't get. Player 3.
Compass chest.
Player 3, you don't need a bow anymore, do you?
Oh crap! I just realized something.
Aren't you player 3?
No, I'm player 8.
Oh, right.
You know what? I'm gonna go adult because most of my checks are on adult side, which I can't do because I don't have strength.
City.
Never mind.
Did that.
Oh, there's
yeah.
my ZL.
Player 6.
Milius, do you need a scale?
He's AFK, I think.
Oh,
Oh.
Kaylee.
What was that? Sorry.
You're not getting your light arrows for a while.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah.
What about humanity? Are you there?
It's locked behind strength too.
Wait, what?
Do you need a bomb bag?
No.
Okay, sweet. Takucha got that.
Did I miss anything?
You got a hook shot.
Oh, did I?
Do you need? I just saw something. I forgot what it was. A scale.
Oh, so I did. That is go mode for me.
Okay, that answers my question.
Yeah, that was my
Well,
30
oh,
silver
go
reward.
mode. I'm still missing light arrows, but I can at least get to the end.
I was about to shoot you. There we go.
Flygon, do you need a slingshot? Actually, no, you shouldn't, because I had already done Forest Temple. Done Fire, Water, Central Bow, Shadow.
Also, I don't have mirror shield. That's a problem.
Callie, do you need magic still?
Yes.
Okay. Shadow Temple, Hover Boots. I don't know, I need my dins. Wyatt, do you need a wallet upgrade?
No.
4.
Alright, I'm gonna go clear forest. now.
Romelia. Oh no, you just. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, I did full clear that. Okay, good.
5. What about strength, Wyatt? Do you need another strength?
Yes.
Oh, you would. I need to beat Twin Rover.
I have normal strength, but I don't have silvers.
No, that's fine. Once I get another strength and mirror shield, I can get it for you.
Yeah.
I finally got the strength upgrade I needed not too long ago.
Nice.
To do full clear a lot of stuff. So.
Okay.
So I need Shadow Temple, Hover Boots, Chest, and I need Twin Rover. So I just need Dins and.
Oh, whoops! I should keep an eye on Discord just in case any more. Look at you guys go.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I don't need Dins because I can just cheat to get in. Never mind.
Compass chest is on adult side.
Thanks for the double defense.
Yep, no problem.
I now have 20 hearts.
Yakos.
Well, I mean 10 if it's double, but... Regretfully, double defense does not get you out of DK.
I forgot.
That's unfortunate.
Give me a sec.
Nice. Great, I spawned the other one.
I literally just said give me a sec.
Oh wow.
Seem to have an increased range when they do that. Oh, right. There we go.
And I can pay it forward.
Alright, I'm not doing statue push, thank you. Although I could do it for lols. Ah, not gonna do it.
I mean,
Shoot.
yeah, I don't care. Let's go. Let's go, Chad, and go bottom of the well.
Right.
If magic is again somewhere in some idiotic like location in my world, I'm just gonna get angry. But now it's two. It must be somewhere.
Let's Din's fire this place.
Well, there's the promised bow.
There's my last bow. Oh, I don't have Din's fire. I have to do the old puzzle-roo. I have to do it normally. For Kickstart, I'm surprised I'm missing a lot of items.
Same. This is a rougher Kickstart than most.
Weird. No strength, no bomb bag, and no Dins. Very strange. Guess the randomizer really wasn't nice today.
Doesn't help that I was gone for God knows how long.
Let's see. Alright, torch run time.
Flygon, do you need a bomb bag?
I don't know. I currently have 27 bombs.
Sounds like a no.
But I can't see the icon. Hang on.
Yeah, I know there's nothing here for majors, but I'm just clearing because I literally can't do anything else.
Yeah, I need a bomb bag if you can spare one.
If I can remember where it is. Shadow Temple compass chest. I don't have hovers.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Iron Knuckle
Come on,
fight.
please, Olivia.
Here we go. That was an easy Iron Knuckle fight. Okay, let's keep going. Ow.
Well, I just
Happy
did
4
big
hours,
Poe
everybody.
without realizing I already had a big Poe in my inventory.
There's your magic, Kayla, and now I just need Mirror Shield and a way to get past the big block in Spirit Temple.
Colossus Arch. What? Oh, because of the bean. Not that I need to, right? Let me take a look again.
Yes, if you behave and do as you've been told.
Oh, that's right. It's a piece of heart. I don't need to get it. Alright, so Colossus Arch is done. Wasteland I can't do. Alright, I got that.
Let's go to Breath of the World. Let's go. Let's see if something good in here.
Emo tracker is messed up. Come on. And there we go. That's correct. And now I'm BK again. Great. I mean, I'll go adult, but still. Does anyone go mode?
I'm pretty sure I am.
I'm in glow.
As soon as I get all the dungeons I need, I am.
We just double check here.
Yeah, once I finish off Forest and Shadow, I can get my light arrow in.
Gannon's I cleared. Technically speaking. Ganon Shadow, I got that wallet, that's right. So Gerudo Training Ground. Player 1, do you need a bottle?
No.
Thank goodness,
I've
because
got 3
it's
already.
in toilet. There's a
I've got
bottle
3 of
in the,
them,
in the toilet. Ice Statue, I got the hovers, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh! Okay,
that should help.
Yes it does. I need to go to Gerudo Valley. Yeah, I did that.
How
yes.
long ago could you have done that?
Alright, looks like Gerudo Training Ground is done, so yes. Alright, so hammer.
For the record, I just gave him his hammer.
That's weird. My fire temple's completely dead for once. Thank you, game.
Yeah, mine had pretty much nothing.
Mine was hinted dead, but I finished it anyway because I needed something to do.
Where was that hammer anyways?
Forest.
Forest Temple? What was blocking you from getting it?
Hook shot.
Oh. Yay,
I'm back.
It was in the boss key chest if it matters.
Put it down.
Yeah, it's easy to get to.
I don't know, just put it down, please.
You need bow and hook shot to
once
get to it.
once I actually had the hook shot, because that was what was blocking me from anything in this.
In the box. No, just put it in front of the TV,
the
please.
Vaporon sword. That's a nice find.
What color is your sword?
Feels blue.
Blue is cool.
Oh, defense power upgrade. Nice. Who got my Bigoron sword in defense power?
Dang.
Bless you.
Now you're unstoppable.
I might have gotten you Big Goron sword.
I can't do the snore.
Well, I can safely say this. I know for a fact after I take care of Jabu, if I don't get the hammer by then, I'm gonna go do at least child side of Spirit.
Surprised nobody has my strength yet. How is this possible?
Yeah,
I'm befuddled.
Forest was my 3rd dungeon, so I just need to do 2 more, which I did most of
here it
fire,
is.
so if I
there you go. There you go, Dowsy. You're done anyways.
Thanks.
Alright.
If I can finish fire, then yeah.
You know what sucks about finishing first? What am I gonna do for the rest of the time?
Are you done your...
I just have Spirit Temple, and I can't get there because I have no strength at all.
Okay, well. You can go eat dinner?
But I'm screaming. I guess I would have to take a break. That's true. It's too early for dinner.
You can go start prepping dinner.
I had dinner just now.
I could cook it, yeah.
I started mine. It's gonna take a while, so... That's what I did. I'm still in
How many
BK,
of you are still
but...
having their Thanksgiving dinners?
Yeah, Millie.
Just curious.
Oh, yeah, that...
Who's still got leftovers?
That would be pretty rotten by now.
How many dungeons do you need to do, Melee?
I just got Forest and Shadow and I'm good.
What the hell?
And he's going through Forest right now.
Okay.
Yeah, unless someone gets me a hook, gets me a slingshot, so I can finish off Deku, that would be done faster. But
Oh. Oof.
but at least I can get the dungeons I need to do. So
I'm tempted to do. Oh wait, I don't have Song of Time. Never mind.
I realize technically I do have access
I could
to
do Fire.
Water Temple, but I want to save that place.
Nah, I'm doing Fire
for
Temple.
Possibly
Just for fun.
Blast.
Let's do it. No bombs. What the heck? Let's do it. You can just kill Volvagia. That works.
It's not magic.
Let me see. I can reveal what I have left. Wallet for player 9, progressive strength upgrade for player 4, and light arrows for player 6.
Wow, you're not gonna get me my Tycoon wallet?
I can't.
I got someone's strength.
Oh, I'm sorry if the sarcasm wasn't clear there. I do not care.
Oh no.
You don't have my hook shot, I don't care.
Sorry.
Well, I need a couple more skulls, and then I can do my 20 skull check.
Also, Goron City music in Fire Temple. How appropriate. Also, big Goron sword cannot be used here. It's illegal. You know. Gold sword, no, blue sword better. Weird. It looks like I'm holding a lollipop. Heck. Wait, does this look like a lollipop? Not really. Yeah, it does look like a lollipop. A weird lollipop. Or a Jolly Rancher stick of some kind.
There's the strength for you.
I can be Forest. Let me get this last chest. I know there's nothing in it, but still. I want to complete the boss loot. Alright. Oh, that's weird. Chest openings Minuet. I just played Minuet and it played Prelude Light. Very strange.
I guess since I'm here and I have access to it, I will do Water Temple.
That's my thinking. It seems like we have to do more Water Temple than usual.
Well, also, if I finish Water Temple, it will give me, well, actually, I can't even finish Water Temple because I would need the long shot. So yeah, I'll just skip. I'm gonna actually skip on that for now because I need my lawn shot if I want to finish water.
Well, I can at least clear out Forest, even though it has nothing major, I guess.
So I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna actually go clear out Jabu.
Yeah, it just allows me to beat Forest. I accidentally cleared Forest off the list. Whoops. Slowly making my way to understanding these seeds better.
Bang. What the hell is he doing? I'm here. Eat my head. Okay.
Eat your head? It's horrible.
Yeah, actually, the dead hand, and like...
It grabs... Oh yeah, he does aim for your head. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I had like a German like complete guide for Ocarina of Time, I remember, and in German he's actually like officially called like Brain Eater. Actually found that pretty interesting. Blah. Can't talk.
Oh wait, I already did this. I just reset the puzzle. I'm a doofus. Alright, we gotta push block again. Well, at least I got the chest. There's a silver lining to all this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's a good way to remember how many pushes you've done for Forest Temple. It's 3. It's sets of 3. So
magic.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very easy way to remember. Whoops. I'm glad enemies. You know what's weird about enemy AI? As soon as you start climbing a ladder, they stop attacking you.
Really?
Except for those
Wait.
birds.
Well, yeah,
And the bee moss.
except the Gwei. The bubbles just don't
Gwei
attack
and
you.
Emos
And the
definitely
bats.
attack you once you're climbing ladders.
But bubbles don't, which is odd.
Hope you needed that strength from earlier.
Where was that?
Spirit Temple.
That is my maximum slingshot.
That actually would get that. I think that does give me access to finish spirits. So yeah, I'm
So maximum
almost
quiver.
go mode. I just actually need magic, and then I'd be go mode.
Nice.
Because I'm gonna do Jabu now, and then I'll go clear out spirit.
Oh, I have strength. I can beat DC now. That'll allow me to get Song of Time.
And once I beat Spirit Temple, then I'll have get my GC boss key. So yeah, I think I'm just essentially magic from go mode.
Nice. I literally just need to get this one more item on
hello.
Twin Rover, and then I'm done.
What? Link, stop climbing ladders. Holy
It's me,
smokes.
hook shot.
I haven't got your hook shot.
I just
I
think
know
it's
you don't.
nuts how
Someone
I
just needs to get me hook shot.
I don't
silly
have
how
the
all I
hook
need is
Check
freaking
yourself,
magic
Jeff.
at this point.
I can't find hook shot.
You didn't even look at. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna.
I don't have your hook shot.
You know what?
Right,
Better
I am
aim
in
this time.
place to get to Twin Rover and have nothing else left to do. Nothing that helps anyone now, I don't think, unless someone needs a scale. I know I have a scale in my Death Mountain Trail.
What kind of scale?
A scale. It's my gold scale. Could be someone's silver scale.
Sorry, I
It's
mean,
one-
you don't know who it's for, right?
Yeah, I know who it's for. If I check the thing, I'm just having a look now.
Who's it for?
I'm just trying to find it. Player 1.
That would be my silver.
Okay.
That's grade.
What did you get, Melee?
Nothing yet, but apparently the
I'm gonna go
scale
get
someone else
his,
sees is
silver
mine.
scale.
It would be my first.
It's literally as simple as me, like, warping a couple of times, planting beans.
Crouch
Alright,
stabbing.
check the shop here for the Zora tunic.
Well, I got 20 skulls, so I can do my 20 skull check now, and that's actually going to be it for my skulls because I know.
There we go. That was a good fight.
Oh, did we find out whose hookshot was on 30?
It was
Melees.
melee.
Ouch. Here, White, have some money.
So you had melee shot.
Yeah.
Also, 3 key forest is done. Right, I gotta shoot upstairs.
I mean, there's no keys, so it's more 0 key forest.
True, but it's just faster.
Like at some point, you're just skipping the bow for the flex,
Yeah,
even though there's 2 chests down there, right?
basically. It's pretty funny.
Heck am I doing?
Hey, good practice, right? Gotta keep that 3 key forest strat fresh.
Wait, actually, no. 3 key forest is no faster.
No, I was just flexing.
Yeah, that's
because I
just
can do
flex.
it. It's just flex. Hey, have another slingshot.
I now have my full.
You know what? I'm just gonna beat up the purple Poe because I can.
I'm not gonna get that chest.
Literally flexing Forest Temple right now.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh my god. Flex
I
that
was
Forest.
wandering around hoping I missed a hint.
If if I would have tried that once more, I think I would have.
What even is the Poe sister doing on the elevator before you start the fight? What's she doing?
Just hanging out.
Weeping
I mean,
because you
she
killed her.
seems.
Crying?
Yeah, she seems to be in a state of mourning.
For her
Because you
friends,
killed
because
her
you're killing them.
sisters, yeah.
That's kind of sad, actually. If they
So what's
didn't take
even
the
sadder
torches,
because-
if they didn't take the flames away, I wouldn't be killing them. I'd
not
probably
their
make
fault.
ghost
They're just-
friends.
They're just trying to protect the temple.
Yep.
Just trying to protect Van Ganon.
Yeah, they're under Ganon's orders.
I think that we could be good friends.
Yeah, but Ganon's just misunderstood.
God, here we go.
No, he's just pure evil. Sorry. He wants
just
power.
misunderstood.
He wants
He just
power
wiped
for
out
himself.
the entire city town for like just because he wanted to. He's just misunderstood.
Sure.
He thought they looked cold.
Yeah.
Cold.
Okay.
I think he froze an entire race, and he said he was gonna feed the Gorons to Volvagia.
Yeah. He's just misunderstood.
So Volvagia looks hungry, and Gorons are stupid and eat rocks. They don't deserve to live.
Maybe that's.
Yeah, and also imagine that in your diet. A bunch of rocks.
I know they kind of
Like-
are stupid. They could have just opened up the Dongo's cavern with their own stomachs.
Why did you eat the boulder?
Because I can.
Why don't you eat the boulder?
I mean,
I should
name
just
another
use the
species
freaking
that
laser tooth
eats
for
rocks.
Hey, anybody got me a nut grade?
I really should just use the stupid Laser Tooth for that invisible platform room in Shadow because I don't know the frickin' timing and just say, just go for it. No, that doesn't work.
I don't know the
just-
timing either. I used the hook shot to cheat.
I was using the hook shot. I still failed it.
Yeah,
There's a specific
I
point
have-
to aim for when you're running across that gap.
Yeah,
It's not
there is a go
specific.
for it
You
place.
just there's
I
a go.
just-
Yeah, you aim for that. That's what I've been doing, and it works pretty well.
You still sometimes fail though. The hook shot is a little more reliable, but you need to get a real good feel for the timing.
Unless you don't have hook shot, which in case why are you in shadow?
Yeah.
And
I
in
had
which
hook
case,
shot
how
when I
are
was
you in
Shadow
shadow?
before because it was one of the few things
You
I had
warped?
left to do.
You warped. Nocturne. You warped.
Yeah, if,
I'd
And
love
then
to
you have
do
hover
Shadow.
boots.
but if you don't have Din or Dins,
Fire arrow entry.
Hold on.
yeah, of course, of course. It's, I think it's easier to just cover up there than to use that technique. Like I'm not even kidding. Especially with this hook and like a not like.
It's like, I
No.
just want to go into shadow. I have my hovers. I have fire arrows and magic. I just want to go to my shadow wath.
Or
I've
you
not
just-
received
Hey,
the
BG,
wasp.
you
Where-
want to
where-
inspire?
Where was that?
Jabu.
And you didn't have boomerang. Or bottle. Oof. Yeah. Good thing I beat Shadow out of logic, because that would have taken forever.
This is actually annoying. I could have like finished like an hour ago if I had magic.
Alright. Time to kill the king. Oh my. King looks hungry. What the- wait,
Patricide.
wait, what does it eat? He did it way too early. He decided to breathe fire way too early.
But wait, there's no cow sanity, right?
No.
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 Okay.
About to say, someone
Yeah.
would have remarked on it if it was.
Yeah.
You're like, oh no, I have to do Mound's obstacle course. Unless Link's cow was excluded.
Can you do that? Can you exclude that one card? Oh,
Yes, you
with,
can.
Blender.
Yeah.
It's a check.
But not like the default, right? Just with Blender.
Yeah, you would have to exclude it.
No, when you
just
go
put it
through
in
the
the
randomizer, you
exclusions.
can exclude specific checks.
Really?
Yep, you
Yeah,
can.
just
Yeah.
like how 30,
It's on the detailed-
like 40 and 50 are excluded, Frogs 2 is excluded, 1500 is excluded.
It's on the detailed logic page.
Oh.
I made a mask out of King Dodongo. That actually would look pretty cool. Alright, what's the drop? Oh, piece of heart. Not even a heart container. Sad. So guess what? I still need to beat Spirit. No, I need to beat Spirit. Which means I need Strength 2. In order to get my Song of Time. Now what can I do? I can do Fire. The rest of Fire. There. Oh, and I can do Wasteland, but I never got a hint for Wasteland.
Fire arrows are in my wasteland.
Well, that's odd.
No. Oh, I hate this chicken.
What chicken?
Yeah, like
Every time someone gets me an item, I get
Gerudo
hopeful.
Valley, that chicken.
The chicken?
Gerudo Valley.
I'm hopeful someone can find my magic.
The chicken.
When you are a child in Gerudo Valley.
Oh, that
And it
one.
just decides to
There's
run
so
to the
many
top of
different chickens that could ruin your day.
Yeah, but I hate that one the most, I think.
Alright, I could swear there was nothing in Fire Temple.
I'm just gonna do the Dompe race for fun.
Are we really that BK'd? Holy smokes. Alright, in that case, why am I clearing fire when I know there's nothing here? Well, actually, nah, whatever. What am I bothering?
I am that BK'd. Like, I've got
Holy
nothing.
Dang. I have nothing in Fire Temple, and I have nothing in Wasteland, so I have no idea.
I would do Valen's obstacle course for practice, but I don't even have an opponent yet.
Poor thing. Don't even have a horse.
Opponent's on Ocarina of Time, I don't think that's happening.
What do you need to get Ocarina of Time?
I need
have a Tinker Shield.
Boomerang and I need Boomerang and Hookshot.
Oof. Yikes.
Like, I'll need Hookshot anyway.
I do find it interesting how my seed had all the child dungeons have the stones.
Yeah, Brandon will do that.
Oh, no. I hate that chicken.
That's not how mine worked. Stone Shadow. Also. Stone Shadow Wath, anyone?
I mean, I'm doing Stone Shadow right now. Haven't found much, but...
Well, I found a Strength Deep Shadow. But that is
I'm just
Stone
gonna go ahead
Shadow
and full
Wath.
clear this place just so I don't have to come back.
That's true. That's what I did. Shadow sucks.
Wow, my Dompe had 200 rupees.
Oh my. It's this angle. There we go. Oh! Grab that ledge. Dang it, Link, you suck at
and I
grabbing
missed
ledges.
the void out. Oh, but I do have Song of Time for once.
What can I do? I mean... I could go to Spirit.
Who's doing what? That's the question.
I'm waiting for a Hookshot.
I'm waiting for magic.
I got rupees riding an elevator.
Well, now that I
want
have
to-
Hookshot, there's a bunch, and I'm about to get my Requiem on OT. So there'll be once I get my light arrow hint, I'll be able to at least, you know, do stuff.
Alright,
But
this
I'm
I
just gonna
have
go
to
ahead
do
and
it
get that.
normally.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the light arrow hint first, just so I'll have that knowledge.
Strength
There's another string for
2!
you.
Yeah, that makes me clear spirit. I'm ditching out of fire because I know there's nothing here.
Deep
So-
fire. That was in deep shadow.
Stone Shadow Wath.
I mean, stone or no stone, it really doesn't matter. Stones are actually kind of valuable in this, with these
It's a
settings.
joke among Ocarina of Time community.
No, I
Stone
know,
Shadow
I know.
Wath. Yeah.
But like now that Ganon's boss key is so rarely on medallions only.
Pretty much. Alright,
Sounds
I'm
like a
getting
joke.
Kaylee, I'm getting your light arrows. Yeah.
Awesome.
Just gotta make my climb here.
Ah, come on.
I don't even.
We could practice Dampe Rays and we could just do a bunch of betting.
All right.
Oh, no.
5 out of 6.
We could do that.
There, jeez. Floor Masters.
Blood Master stupid. Ouch. Boom. Hey, Wolfos. Wolfos, what are you doing? Get over here. Alright, this is a big item. There's the wallet. You need that?
Oh boy,
Your Tycoon
No.
wallet, you asked for it.
I was joking. All right. I can do if I can get the
Oh my god.
if
What
I
am I
can get
doing
Dead
this
Hand to pick me up in the Silver Rupee room, I can get one more check in Gerudo Training Grounds.
I think you mean the Wall Master.
Wall
Dead Hand
Master,
pick you
whatever.
up. Hey, they both have hands.
It's a dead looking hand. How is that one not Dead Hand? If the incorrectly named NPC will pick me up.
The thing that looks like the thing. Please.
Well, the thing that looks like a dead hand.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Something along those lines.
Wait, now we're calling Dead Hand Slim Shady?
Oh, no.
I would call Dead, like the thing that this game calls Dead Hand Slim Shady. It's a slim neck and he's a kind of shady guy. And he hides in the shadows.
Like, hey Slim Shady, how you doing? My god.
Ugh.
Dude, come on.
I can't even practice horseback archery because they don't have the fucking horse.
Baronade done.
Yeah, I could just get you a regular horse. I mean, they have 2 horses over there.
Boom. Nice.
I don't know. Thank you for whoever sent Din's Fire, by the way. I forgot who it was.
Who's still missing Din's Fire?
I am.
Money.
Anyone else?
I have mine.
Okay, so I know who's
I'm missing
I
it.
know whose is in my water temple then.
Alright,
Oh,
Mirror
shit.
Shield Chest has one.
This isn't Boss Key Sanity.
It's
Oh,
Keezy.
It's Boss Keezy.
It's everything Keezy.
Alright, this is a guaranteed major item right here, according to my mages list. Never mind, it's not a major item. Which, let me double check which chest it was supposed to be. Spirit Temple Mirror Shield chest. Oh, it's the other chest.
Finally beat the Morpha fight with 1/4 of a heart left.
Dang. Morpha be hard. I'm just gonna send stuff to people. Just why not? There you go.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice arrows. There's some health.
So does the does it just replace the light arrow cutscene? Oh, the light arrow cutscene is still vanilla. Never mind. I think.
Right, you just have to be sure to mark it off your map.
No, I don't. I didn't actually trigger the light arrow cutscene. I just got the boss.
Yeah, there's a
Alright, that's what it is.
there is an item at the light arrow cutscene now.
Which I don't. Which I
Yeah.
need to be water to do that.
No, light arrow
Water
cutscene
is
is
the
Shadow
other-
Spirit.
That's water. That's water.
Oh, I thought you meant
There's my Requiem.
you needed your water.
There you go,
balance.
Remilia.
No,
Have a
no,
strength.
no. I need to beat Water Temple
Okay,
to
that makes sense.
actually get
That-
Oh, who got gold? Who got my golden?
Me.
Nice. Where
That
were
was
they?
that was on my majors. It was on Colossus left hand, which
Oh,
I
wow.
couldn't get to because I had no strength.
Weakling.
I'm actually gonna clear out Spirit Temple
try.
on the adult. I'm gonna clear out Spirit Temple on the adult side first, since that'll give me my last dungeon cleared for the boss PC boss key.
I'm wasting bomb shoes. What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm heading for my light arrows in now.
Where are your light arrows, Melee?
I said
You
I
just
was
said he's
getting
heading
to
for
the
the hint.
hint now. I don't know where they are. I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
I said I was going for the hint.
Alright.
Nice thing is that since I started with my light arrows, I know I don't need to go out of my way, waiting for them. I just need to, like, all I need is frickin' magic, and I'm go mode.
I'm already go mode.
I'm still 2 dungeons short. I've been PK'd for what, 2 hours now?
Oh my god. Well, we know where it is, right?
Probably should have pinged someone by
Ping
now.
someone.
If that's the case.
No, I'm patient.
Okay, I can look if you want.
Oh,
There's
that's
light arrows
why.
for you, Keely.
Very
Damn it,
cool.
no mirror shield for me yet.
It's Kaylee go mode now. Are you
Oh
go
my-
mode yet?
You know, if I'm being honest, you guys are saying a lot of lingo that I have no idea what it
Well,
means.
go mode means you can beat the game, beat the seed.
Begin it.
Oh, I don't know. What do I need?
Light
Light
arrows,
arrows,
Arrows.
bow.
5 dungeons, bow, magic, light arrows.
Oh, okay. Well, I just have to do the dungeons, I think.
Obviously, you
There you
need
go.
the required items for said dungeons as well, but
I'm gonna beat Twin Rover for fun. And then I'm gonna get whoever's fairy bottle that was.
oh, I have
Alright,
to
moment
win
of
Twin
truth.
Rover as well, but it's for a strength upgrade.
It was player 1 that wanted a fairy bottle.
Okay.
What did you find, Melee?
Weird place for it, considering I probably should have gotten this by now. Humanity, what's left in your Kokiri forest?
What do you mean?
My light arrows are in your Kokiri forest.
Oh, jeez.
Is it the Song of Storms grotto?
Yeah, and I don't have Song of Storms yet.
Oh,
It
that's
could be
why.
just- Yeah.
Okay then, alright, that's why I was asking.
That's legit.
Because
That-
I
that-
think. Wait, I got the archery, I got the skull kit, I got the meat.
No, that's not Kokiri Forest, that's Lost Place.
Oh.
So,
Forest
for
is Mido's
Kokiri
house.
Forest, it's literally Mido's, the shop, the sword chest, and the Storm's Grotto.
Yeah, okay, now then it's probably in that Song of Storms grotto. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It's, it's okay. What do you need for
just
Song of
making sure.
Storms?
That was not the location I was expecting to see, though. I was just making sure of what the heck I was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Making
What,
sure
what do you,
where we were at.
what do you need for Song of Storms?
What do I need for Song of Storms? I don't know. Like,
Looks
wait.
like someone's sword.
what location
is on
is
top
it?
of the arch out
Oh
by my
no.
desk.
Oh no.
I
It's
mean-
either Ocarina of Time now,
You didn't get a hint
or
for that yet?
Ocarina of Time and Ravaged Village are both guaranteed hinted. You probably found those hints.
yeah, it must be. Wait, how many songs?
Oh, okay. Someone has a strength upgrade in my Gerudo training ground. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Wait,
Not
which song
me.
am I missing? Those two, and then wait. What is the third song that I'm missing?
Oh, they're not attacking. Come on, Twin Rova. That's possible.
That's
better.
Sorry,
Good. That's 3.
Oh, Ice Cavern. Yeah,
There's
I
my
haven't
Saria.
Nope.
I pushed Ice Cavern to the. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go there into the nice cavern. That's what I'm missing too.
Oh, come on.
It could be nice cavern.
Thank you.
Oh.
That was
Come
weird.
on, man.
They were
Yeah,
about to
this-
attack and then they decided not to. They decided to
Ice
fuse.
Tavern and let's see.
I know the songs that I haven't been able to check are Requiem, not like the normal locations. Requiem, Nocturne, Prelude, and Time.
Nocturne would be actually very good if I would
Yeah,
not
I think
have
mine's
gotten it because
Time and Ice Tavern.
So Time and Serenade, yeah.
Shoot. Hit her.
Wait, so you want to finish, right?
Well, it means he gets his majors list.
Wait, who
I
finished?
have a feeling that there's quite a few things left in my world.
Yeah, so I should just stop at I will just finish the child side at Spirit Temple and then I will like check if a nice cavern has the Song of Storms.
Yep.
Or
That's
wait,
shooting
can
at
I wait? No.
Well, I mean, for the timing, I already laid a furores in Gans Castle.
Ah, but nah.
So,
I think...
and I've got enough stuff that I can check now that I have the hook shot that
Oh,
I'm not
and
gonna
I
stress
just
out about it too much right now.
see, Spirit would give me the Kokiri's Emerald, so I could get the Ocarina song, the Song of Time check. Actually, now that I see it.
I
So
made Twin Rova into a mask.
might actually do that first then.
Right. Ugly mask. Alright, reverse wasteland for this. I'm curious. By the way, if you do finish the sea, make sure you do tilde finish.
Oh, the good thing is, if I want to finish before you, then I'm just gonna... If I find magic, I'm just gonna finish.
We're still in BK mode. I know Hap is, right?
Yep.
Okay, maybe I need to start looking at where it could be.
If I can get, if someone finds my mirror shield, I can get a strength 2 for Wyatt. Literally needs the mirror shield.
So mirror
If
shield.
you're doing hints and we are at that point, I would like a hook shot.
Okay. Do we want to though?
I was just saying out
I mean,
loud,
if you say Happington's been in BK for like a couple hours,
Yeah,
now,
then
I
we
think
probably
might
should.
be a little overdue for that.
That is
I'm
a bit
pushing.
over.
I'll be pushing 2 hours. I'm about 10 minutes away.
All
from
right,
2
then
hours.
I'll look. I'm looking now. Let's see where the spoiler is. There it is. All right, let's take a look.
Player 9 hook shot.
Player 9 hook shot. That is very strange.
That's a bomb.
That wouldn't be enough to finish everything, but it would get me.
It
fair
could
way.
actually be in my nice cavern, because I...
All right.
Oh,
hook
no.
shot.
I mean, I still have a whole lot of checks.
Player
in
9 hook
other
shot, you said?
dungeons.
It's probably in my
I know
nice
I have a
cavern.
bunch of checks too yet I can do, but I want to get my GC boss key before I do anything else.
Oh, that's okay. Interesting. One of them.
Well, easy one is one in my own world.
Player 5. Do you have Song of Storms?
I just got it.
Okay, there you go.
Like, literally, like,
I have my Dawn of
a
Storms.
couple minutes ago.
Cool.
Okay.
That works.
Then that's enough of a hint. When he starts clearing his storms checks, we'll know my hook shots.
Well, I'm
soon.
doing Ganon now.
Oh.
That's fine.
That's another place.
Is the other one better or worse?
The other one's better.
Okay. Is it
It's
in
They're
my?
both in player 5s.
Oh, player 5. Let me take a look. Player 5.
No, I was just wondering if both of her hook shots were in player 5 as well. That was all.
His. I'm.
Good
Not.
question. I
My
did not.
apologies.
No worries. I get that a lot.
I should have checked before closing.
Normally I say theirs, so
I
yeah.
honestly, on like,
Ah.
in my job, I will have people ask the nice young lady who calls me to call back, and it's like,
Oh.
no.
Hey, Hap.
Yeah?
Do you have any way to get to Ganon's?
I can get to Ganon's castle.
You might want to.
You might want to.
Is it in Ganon's boss key chest?
No.
Oh no.
Then I've
oh,
cleared everything I can in Ganon's castle.
Oh
you?
no.
I didn't unload anything, but...
Hold on. Let me double check.
Oh, I don't have hookshot, so I can't get through to those 2 chests in Spirit.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, so it's locked behind my own hookshot.
Yep.
I tried to do that glitchless trick, but that thing is so cancerous.
That's on Crystal Switch
Shadow
chest,
Trial one.
which you can't get because you have to get hookshot.
No, the Spirit Trial, first
that's
room without a
horrible.
hookshot.
That's
involves
horrible.
a really precise jump off
That's
an armor that
horrible.
you backflip onto. I can't get that. I don't know that trick.
That's a precise jump slash.
No,
There,
it's not a jump
it's-
slash. It's just
sorry.
a walk off. Remember?
Walk off? Oh,
Yeah,
to
like
get to get the rupees?
Yeah, you push the statue to a very particular spot. The rolling. Oh, is it a jump slash? I thought it was just a hop.
Oh, maybe a precise jump.
Yeah, I think it's just a hop.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, it's the worst. I can't do that trick. So no, I will have to wait for that Storm's hookshot. Shit. All right.
You're waiting. All right. Who else said?
Thanks, anyway.
Claire. It was Din's Fire. Who said that?
It's if
Dowsy. That's right. It was Dowsy.
No, I don't need Din's Fire. I need my Mirror Shield to finish off my mages.
Oh, mirror.
I know.
Oh.
I know there's a Din's Fire in my water temple. I don't know whose, but I know it's somebody's.
All right. Let me take a look.
I don't need my Dins because I got whatever I needed from Shadow.
Oh, I could just look
By
at the
cheating.
world. It's water, huh?
It's in my central pillar.
Din's Fire. Oh, I see it. Yep, there it is.
And
I
after
can't-
after I finished off GTG, I was gonna head there.
All right. Anybody else in
Can
DK?
you guys please chill with the sending me items, cause I'm fighting Ganon.
Same here.
All right, I'm ready to send majors lists at once people beat Ganon.
What are you? I just saw that. What were you doing, Valley?
Thing is, I didn't actually expect that to work.
What melee?
I was jumping down to the ice statue. I was a little bit short, and I was, perpetually like on off the platform. And I just did a jump slash, and then I was on.
Oh, dang.
I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but
Well, it worked.
That almost never works.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't expecting
How
it
does
to.
that work?
Because I've seen similar things in water, and it didn't work then. So.
Somebody clip that for him.
Can you even do that without Song of Time?
All right, Ravaged Village, give me that Song of Time.
Wyatt, just a hint, when you jump slash over to Ganon, if you crouch stab in front of him, you do more
damn
damage
it.
per hit.
There we go. So we got all of our songs finally. Right.
Yeah, jump slash
okay,
and then
nobody's
crouch
left.
stab. No, you have to jump slash first. Otherwise, it's the same damage as a normal.
Oh,
Okay.
Jump
getting-
slash, then crouch stab.
I'm getting items.
You don't have to hit him with the jump slash. You just do it so
Oh,
that the
you
crouch
do.
stab is the power
Yeah.
of a jump slash.
Here you go. That's M Wizard. Oh,
Oh!
You best get your side hop ready.
that was my own heart. My heart. Is it just me or is Dodongo's cavern music creepier in the Skull House?
Humanity, have a hammer.
No, that's not
crouch
that
stab.
useful for me now, but thank you. What the hell is that
May-
color? That's the darkest blue I've ever seen. What the?
It's the dark blue
Looks
hammer.
cool though.
You want the golden hammer? That's That's what we all
No,
want.
like my big Goron sword is gold, Kokiri sword is gold, like my mirror shield is gold. I have enough gold stuff.
Oh, I can go to get that fairy bottle for melee. Because you want one.
Gotta complete
Yo.
the set.
Do I even have all my bottles? I don't think I did. No, I still have one bottle. After all this time, I still have one bottle.
I have 2. I got my second bottle with a big Poe as soon as I killed the big Poe without Epona.
God damn it.
It was the biggest waste, and it was just a skill for someone.
Oh, and you don't have long shot. You have no access to desert except
Also,
Requiem?
another good tip for Ganon is if you climb up there, if you have a bottle equipped, you can thingy
dear.
his lightning back with a
Realization.
bottle, and then obviously you're underneath him, so you just light arrow him. Yeah. So if you've got one, put a bottle on D-pad down, or whatever it is you use, and then as he goes to throw at you, when it's coming at you, you use the bottle to hit it back. And then obviously you can just jump slash and crouch stab.
VG, I have no logical access to
No.
the desert.
Oh, you have no Requiem?
No,
I don't think
Requiem,
I
I need to finish Spirit to get Requiem, and I don't have Hover Boots or Long Shot.
Wait, you have to get into Spirit to get Requiem. Oh, you have to finish it to get Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I had to get my 3 stones so I could get Requiem.
That
third
sucks.
Technically same, but I could have gotten it right at this point, but you know I'll worry about that later.
Happy
So
ship-
yeah, like I can't get into the desert at all.
That's horrible.
I can't get into Shadow because I don't have hovers or.
Would you like to say that to Seto? Because,
Oh, great.
wow, that's bad.
Yeah,
I
it,
get
it's,
to
it's
fight
a rough
again
seed
and
for me.
fight with 3/4 of
That
a heart.
is.
No, Zelda will heal you.
Okay.
Do you know how to roll under Ganon and crouch
Yes.
stab his tail? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So say if you jump slash into the cutscene and use the hammer to crouch stab, it does the same damage as the Master Sword on the tail.
Oh, alright, give me a second, Flygon. I can get that for you. There too.
Slingshot. Now I'm
Just obviously
I
try
have a
not
logic
to
for
swing
beating
the
Queen.
hammer before
now I-
crouch stabbing with it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to toilet because I have Song of Time.
Now I can officially beat Deku Tree.
Hey, Melee, are you fighting Ganon?
No, I'm still waiting for my light arrows.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna
Which
get
are
you.
it?
I'm gonna get you a friend while you're waiting.
That's such a. I have so many songs too, and that I got Song of Storms so late is annoying. I'm sorry about that. I'm
The
only
thing is
missing,
not
like,
token
3
sanity, or this would be annoying.
$5.
Okay, now we have.
If this was token
tokens.
sanity for me, this would have been real rough because I don't have Boomerang either.
Oh crap.
No.
There we go. One more.
Second row.
Here's the
Well,
last.
that works.
Where's the last one?
And obviously same thing, jump slash with the Master Sword and
Oh, there it
crouch
is.
stab one. It's
There
like
we
a
go.
total of 6 or 7 hits through the 2 phases.
I guess I got a lot of health.
Sorry, VG, did you look for the mirror shield for me?
One sec, I'm giving Melee a companion.
That's all good.
There you go. Alright, mirror shield. There. I got the. Alright, mirror shield. Oops, I'm going backwards. Dowsy, correct?
Yep.
But, that means your world 8. Wait. Didn't you finish?
Yeah, I finished, but I need Mirror Shield to get someone's strength too.
Oh. Your mirror.
Wait, I need to kill that guy.
I am a tycoon now.
Nice.
And for it.
No. I can't finish that room.
I was gonna say,
Which
what
room?
about no?
The spirit temple room, like where the walls shift, without long shots and with no bombs, so I can't even kill those statues.
Yeah,
Hookshot?
I don't need money.
Hookshot can get you to the halfway point.
Yeah,
gonna hate
but I
me for
can't
this.
aim because I get lasered.
Humanity?
That's my name.
Yes, I have a question for you. Are
And
you
the
sure you
question is-
did all of your checks that you could?
Where?
Did you try Goron City?
Oh, what? Yeah, like I just now got hammer. I'm missing that.
But do you have any
Hammer?
explosions?
Yes. I mean, I have hammer now, so
Oh.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
bombs.
Do you have
He's talking about
bombs
the
or
pot.
bomb shoes?
Yeah, as I said, yes.
Okay, then you should have everything complete for exploding things.
What?
You're missing a check.
My Mirror Shield's in your Goron City.
Did you blow up the hot rod, Goron?
About to finish Spirit Temple.
That's all I ask. You may want to go blow him up.
Yeah, but I will do Spirit Temple first.
In a rush.
Okay. Do I want to do horseback archery? Just for training. Oh, how appropriate. I'm calling my horse.
So,
Player
Wyatt,
9.
if
Do
you
you need a hook shot?
Yes, that will be go mode for me.
Player 8, do you need magic?
No.
I need magic desperately.
Or...
Well, if he finds your magic in his seed, he'll ask you about it.
Okay, well, apparently there's a magic in my bottom of the, or a magic and a hook shot in my bottom of the well.
Yeah, Yeah,
I don't need the
that was
magic.
hinted for my hook shot there. Because it's blocking my other hook shot as well.
Do you need a scale?
So I was mentioning,
man.
did you just get Song of Storms?
Oh no.
Alright, horseback archery, just for funsies. Even though it's foolish. Let's see if it's an ice trap. Now the question is, will people be go mode after this?
That hook shot will put me into go.
Player 6? do
As
you need
long as the
magic?
other hook shot is where you hinted it.
Oh, that was terrible.
That one of my starting items was the mirror shield. Otherwise, I
Does
Does
would
coming
player
in.
6 need magic?
Oh,
I'm
it was for
I have
humanity.
the
actually.
first
Or
level of magic.
player 2?
There, I got 1520.
Wait, I think I already got it.
Din's fire with still no magic. Nice.
This is why I don't do random fanfares during a race, because it takes longer to finish. Yep, it was a bloopy, and this is guaranteed ice trap for me, right? No, it's money for me. Okay, cool. Right. So what's left?
Strength 3.
I'll get the Tectite Grotto on the way back to Ganon, I think, since most of us are almost go. I didn't get the Gerudo Force chest, but whatever.
You are kidding me. I can't destroy this hammer with this wall with a hammer. I need bombs for that. Don't have bombs.
You have bomb shoes?
Nope. Gotta get
Oh, okay. That would be why. That's why you couldn't get that check. Dang. Do you have strength? Oh no, you can't do that with strength. Wow.
Oh, that's everything I can do.
Someone find this man a bomb bag or something.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I have bombs, like, but I don't have them right now.
Oh, capacity.
I don't have any more because I hover too much. Now I need to go to Keck.
Whoops. I have the wrong items out. I'll go ahead and take care of this real quick. And down we go. Come up. There we go.
Nice, I one-cycled Twin Rova.
Wow. Big Goron sword, right? Or hook
If I
shot.
reset now,
Or sorry, not
does
hook,
it matter
master sword.
if I reset to go get my items for other people?
Did you save?
Well, no, but
Oh.
I mean, I already beat the game, so
Did you, I was gonna say, did you save before going to Ganon?
ooh, I don't know if I saved after
When
getting.
was the last time you saved?
I don't remember saving after getting Song of Storms, so
Okay, that's... Eek.
I might have, but I don't want to risk that.
Wait a minute. You are
That's
actually
scary.
going to tell me that my magic is in that pot? Is that what you want to tell me with that?
It's a magical pot!
You are kidding me with...
It wants you to blow it up. That's why it's magical.
Why is magic always at a stupid obvious location in my world? Why? That I just always check last, because like the problem is I still don't have like prelude, and switching from adult to child.
Child's
Yeah,
annoying.
boss
You mean
key,
child's
cheese
adult?
key.
That's yikes.
Yeah, and I do most of the game as adult because it's faster, and of course it's in a
In
wonderful
the child
check
checks.
where and when I was
Guess the
child
next
I
thing I'm
didn't have
actually gonna go
bombs.
do is I'm gonna go do Naruto training ground because I know it said there's a strength upgrade for someone there.
Hi, friends. What do they actually sell? Green potion? Nah.
And
What do you sell? Bombs?
biggest problem
Nah.
is I got bombs so late
Arrows?
because like I
Nah.
did so many checks as child. And
Red
then
potion.
I went adult because I didn't have anything more to do, and then I get bombs, and then I just don't get switch immediately to child again. Ugh. Why can't magic just be in someone else's world? Why?
Invisible chest is next to Dead Hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah, in the well, yes.
Yeah.
Good thing I light trial skipped, or those hovers would have been not gotten for a long time.
Completely finished 5 dungeons, but magic has to be.
Yeah. Yep.
At least it's your own fault.
Can I?
It's not like
Why-
you were stuck behind someone else's Sphere Zero.
Here's a problem. Here's a question. Can you hover up to that bridge in Ganon's castle?
That second bridge? I think you can.
What would happen if you did? Would you get stuck?
I don't... Well, there's a gate over the load zone that would take you to the last boss. You could... No, I think both sides are locked, I think.
Oh.
I
So you
don't...
would be stuck, basically.
I'm not good enough at hovering to go up and figure it out.
Well, I don't have bombs to get ISG off of, so I'd have to wait for Navi to get it for me, and I don't have enough bomb shoes to even try.
Do you need a bow, player one?
No, I'm good.
So really all I need to get is the magic meter.
Yeah, all I need
for
is
4.
magic as well.
Okay, so that's what
And
go is for everybody.
A hook shot for
Stupid
9.
magic.
I'll
So-
get into a blind
So
20
I
skulls
finished
to check.
7, 8, 2, and 5. So we have 3, 1, and 4, and 9.
1 is lights
Yeah,
away.
And 8. And 8.
Yeah, I don't have lights in my world, except for the one that I already got, the buying one.
Well, Hap's able to do stuff, so maybe
No, I
you can
can't. I can't do anything.
you can't? I thought you
No.
got hookshot. Oh, you didn't get
No,
hookshot
you
yet,
gotta
but you're
wait-
about to.
No, I have to wait for the cutscene, like after beating Ganon.
20 skulls was a waste of time, only 1 ruby.
1 rupee? That's great. That's great. That's worth.
Trying to think, what can I even do right now? Because literally all I need is magic. If I can get magic, I can beat my seed.
No, I have magic in my Storms Grotto, which I got for... I actually got Song of Storms right before going to Ganon to beat it, because I stopped by Kakariko and got the for the reward for beating water and... Or no, Nocturne reward.
Supposedly this was supposed
right
to be an
before
easy
going in
seed.
to beat Ganon.
Dang.
And that was my Song of Storms.
Randomizer was mean this week.
Well, I'm hoping nobody needs anything on my Shadow, Javu, or Spirit. Because I have none of the items required to beat
Oh
those.
my, that's bad. Oh my.
Tier 9?
Because I don't have
your
hovers.
Din's Fire.
Oh,
I
nice.
already got that, I think.
I guess I could get to Spirit, but I don't have Mirror, so I can't beat Spirit. I can't beat Shadow
I think
without
I have
hovers.
a mirror shield for player 1,
No.
but yeah, I think that's it.
Well, I mean, it would Twin Rovers to check, and I guess that would be 3 checks then, wouldn't it?
Shot
Maybe.
would, yeah.
Because I think you have to use it for lighting up a sun or something, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna practice Malon's obstacle course.
Oh yeah, that's the
we're
mirror
waiting.
shield would be 3 checks.
Yeah! Look at me, Malon. I'm talking to you while my horse is standing on 2 feet. Fun
Wait,
looks
what?
You don't
great.
need a scale, right?
I
No, once I get a hook shot, I will not need a scale.
I have a deck
Hook
with
shot will let me
melee.
do the Lake Lab. So,
Lens.
no.
No, I already got you one.
Yeah, I got lens.
Or Sling... No, I'm not doing frogs in the range.
You're not gonna go play Song of Storms for the Froggies?
Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was the other one.
No, we exclude frogs too.
I mean, I think I have the songs for frogs too. Do you need all of the songs, or
You
is
need
it
all the
just
gray songs for frogs too.
The gray song?
The
I think
top
I do.
row.
I think I do. Yeah, I have all of them. Zelda, Eponus, Aria, Sun, Time, and Storm.
And Sun.
The only ones I don't have right now are Nocturne and Prelude.
Yeah, those aren't required.
Ah, that was close. That was close.
Oh, wait. I can't...
Again.
Oh, I have to reset then.
Yeah?
Well... Hopefully I saved before after I got my Song of Storms, because...
Where is your storms? Well, you said you didn't have Prelude, so I assume you save warped back to Ganon's castle. Back to Temple of Time.
Back.
Oh.
I walked back and I stopped by Kakariko Forest, and that's where my Song of Storms was.
Well, at least you can go back. At least that's an easy check.
But I don't know if I saved after getting the dungeon stuff. Like in my water temple, I think is what it was. No. No, it's Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern.
What? Oh, why did you just... I think I just got bamboozled. Because
Slow
in my
on this.
pot is not magic. That it was a stick.
No way I'm gonna beat this. Yeah, that was worse.
Okay, I got bamboozled by VG. Okay.
I got bamboozled? Wait,
Who's
yeah.
pot?
what did I
Wait, who's
bamboozled?
pot?
Because in that pot in Goron City, there was no magic. That was a stick.
Oh, somebody mentioned that. I didn't say there was magic. I was just playing
I
along.
can get you magic, Dowsy. It's also in my bottom of the well.
You have magic at the bottom of the well?
No, I
I
don't
have-
need
I have
because I've already beaten
two
the
magic.
seed. I need
Or
nourishing.
no. Who is the one talking? Sorry.
Well then, it's not that check, so it's still possible that it's not even in my world then, okay.
That's humanity. E3.
Yeah. Slingshot
Finally got my
onto...
Song of Storms.
Oh, that's
Do
all I got
this.
for him.
That was a
That's what I needed.
So do you have your Song of Storms? Now that you've reset?
Yeah. I do still have it.
Alright,
Good.
good.
The one that's my hook shot is the very end of that, so get the magic first. Mine's the invisible chest and dead hand room.
Well, I gotta get somebody's other... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. Never mind. There was another magic in the bottom of the well.
Yeah, that's why I said do mine after you
No, for
cleared out that
somebody
magic.
else.
I know. I have my double magic. I don't care. I'm just saying I can wait, but mine's late in there.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Nope. I was 1 second off from the winning. It's a heart. I don't know why this is so difficult. There we go.
What else can I even check right now? That's not already hinted at.
Oh boy.
There's
this
Pierre.
This is a thing. Spirit Temple is way the hero for me, so I think I'm gonna have to go there on the child side.
There's a couple checks in Lake Hylia I haven't checked yet, but I guess now that I have hookshot, I can actually do them.
Magic coming up. Or something coming up. Hookshot maybe, I don't know. Magic.
Alright, I got 49.
That's my magic! Where was it?
Kakrigo Forest Storms Grotto, like we were talking about.
Oh,
Okay. Oh.
well.
I just got storms though, like before going to beat Ganon. So
Yep, so, well, now I'm gonna go ahead and go beat Ganon, and then I'll check my seed for anything.
I think the only other thing that I can do, or that I need to do now, is get the hookshot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat my seed now, so that way then I can get my... See if what are the important things I need to get yet on my side.
Might just miss.
What? Who's still missing stuff?
Well, me.
Besides player 9 missing their everything. I'm still missing lights, which is storms locked apparently.
What do you need yet for go mode, Melee?
Light arrows,
Oh, okay.
which is in player 3's presumably Kokiri Storms Grotto.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go beat Ganon, and then I'm gonna see what important things I need to still get on my
Oh wait,
side.
wrong place.
Just
really
because I
damaging.
feel generous, I'm gonna play for the cow in my house because we don't get to appreciate our cow. Alright, where's my cow? There's my cow!
What's it giving you?
Give me some milk.
What's that?
I don't know how Malin does
How
it.
many of us have technically beaten Ganon so far?
Yeah. Got some milk.
Or
You know what?
how many of us have beaten Ganon so far?
A few of us.
Like 4 or 5. I think.
Player 7,
I
player
think I
8.
read 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 1. Wait, 1,
I think we're at
2,
5.
3, 4. It's 4.
4. I read 4 on the Discord.
Same.
So one's in go mode, and then
Yeah,
one's
I'm go
about to
mode.
be-
I'm heading to
Oh.
finish my seed.
Cool. So, people who have beaten the seed, do you have any other checks?
Nope, I have done all mine now.
Yep, same. So I got my milk,
Just
so
doing
I'm
the
just gonna
last one that I
backwalk
need to get.
my way to
that's
Ganon
all.
again.
So I must have really bad luck, and everything must be in my own world.
Because yeah, one of your hook shots is locked in your world.
Yeah, I'm standing right outside the door for that right now.
So, regarding Spirit Temple, do I have to do something to make sure the platform stays down?
No, once you break the face with the mirror shield, it stays down.
Which I don't have, so never mind.
How did you even get the platform down without the mirror shield?
I haven't yet.
Oh, you're asking me ahead of time.
I don't need the mirror shield to bring the platform down. It was
Called
just making
foresight.
sure that the platform stayed down. I wasn't sure if it had to break the face or not. Which I do, which, there's no point in me sticking around here then if that's the case.
Part that's
Well, you can't
Yeah.
bring it down without the mirror shield anyway, so.
Right, true, yeah. I didn't
Here's
think about that.
Here's the
Yeah.
part that stinks about Furor's Wind. If you do that, if you set Furor's Wind, I don't know if it works if you set Furor's before the light puzzle or after, but the light puzzle resets.
If you set Furor's Wind in a multi-phase room where the phase is controlled by a different room, then
It resets.
you will return to the phase that you were when you set it.
So if
So
you
basically say after
complete
you
it
turn the mirrors.
after you turn them,
So you don't. The platform drop is triggered by an event in a different room in the temple. So
Right.
you will be brought back to it before the platform drops, even if you drop the platform.
okay. So what about the light puzzle?
Which light puzzle?
The
One
one
way.
to get to drop the platform.
You know where you have to push the mirror statues.
Should
You'd have to do it again. That's from my experience. You'd have to push them again.
if you return from before, yeah.
But after,
Well,
If you set Furor's before you do it in the Spirit Temple, and you return to the Spirit Temple, it will reset.
It's largely a moot point because I was going to put Furor's there anyway because I already have Furor's in GC.
well, let's find
was
out
gonna-
then.
And I wasn't going to remove the Furor's from GC.
Wow, I haven't
You're
been ice
welcome.
trapped in a long time.
I've been ice trapped all seed, but
Yeah, same. I haven't ice trapped anybody. They're all in foolish locations, which I just skipped.
I've only ice trapped one person. I had like 2 or 3
I will
for
show
me.
off this claim check that
I've-
will never be
I
used.
trapped melee like 2 times right back to back.
Ooh.
They were both in Ganon Castle, the water trial, right next to each other.
All right.
vanilla ice traps. Or I guess only one of those is an ice trap in vanilla, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm coming to kill you, Ganon.
Yep. How close are you to that?
What's that?
How close are you? Whoever
I'm
said
coming
that.
right up to Ganon right now.
All right.
So yeah, I'll be finishing here in a moment.
And I can send you your list.
I have everything off my mages and I'm finished, so I'm gonna head off. Good luck, everyone.
All right, Dazzy. Luck. Hopefully we can get more people for Kickstart next. Oh no, it's Christmas. Ooh.
Yeah, next Kickstart is Christmas.
That's
Day.
Christmas.
Yeah, that might be tough.
Do we want to do a theme instead, or do we just want to take Christmas off?
I suspect you're gonna have difficulties getting people to commit.
Yeah, they're all gonna be
8 hours. Christmas
yeah.
on...
I honestly think that might be a day where we just take it off.
Easy theme.
Well, but even with an easy theme, like with East Coast, any of us who have family things to go to, we're gonna be restricted to like 4 or 5 hours, and it's real hard.
Christmas theme. Everyone gets ice traps.
Christmas theme. Everyone starts in go mode.
Everyone...
Start with GBK and all the items.
Oh my god. It's a mad. That's the quickest seed ever.
Right,
Everybody's in go mode.
Dead hand too.
But it's Oko.
I got like the Kokiri sword.
Yeah, that's true. It could be Oko. Yeah, that's a thing.
Everyone
you got everything you wanted. Like Santa gave
item.
you everything you wanted, so you start with all the items, but it's Oko because it's high roll. It's too dangerous.
All right, I am 2 checks away
There you go.
from BK.
Oh, and Ganon has trials on, just to spice things up, right? He's the Scrooge.
I would absolutely trial skip and totally invalidate the seed.
Oh, but here's the thing: Santa will put you on the naughty list if you glitch. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, I got my Goron tunic. I'm
Why
still
is he
missing
spawning like right next to me? Stop.
I got Goron tunic.
shot.
Cycle Ganondorf or Ganon?
Well, I got his first phase done.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really curious where my Mirror Shield, Hover Boots, and Boomerang were.
Oh man. We never did treasure chest minigame, so I'm gonna refund people for that bet. I can't do treasure chest minigame. Where the heck is my lens? That's the question.
Probably some
player
stupid check in my world.
Yeah.
Player 8.
Player 8.
Player 8's gone.
Yeah, Dowsy left. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing treasure chest minigame then, if that's where it is. That's true, I could just look it up. Okay, so other than Hap, who needs what?
Light arrows.
Okay.
And I guess whatever humanity needs to get Song of Storms.
Oh. Humanity,
Yeah,
what's
right,
Song
Ganon,
of
let's
Storms on?
dance.
What do you need to get Song of Storms?
Actually, I can look. I can
How
look.
am I supposed to know?
I can look.
Aye.
Deduction of logic. Let's see here. Malady is player 3, right? Yes, he is. It's weird how we all seem to get tired as soon as the seat keeps going and going and going and going. Alright, his Song of Storms. Oh, he has to get Burning Cack. So whatever forest, water, and fire medallions are. So what do you have done for those medallions?
I need to do fire. Oh my god.
Ooh.
What do you need to
Hey, it's
get it?
it's Keezy though. If you find the boss key, boom, you just beat Volvagia.
There is
No,
no
boss
boss
key.
key.
Easy.
The hammer, I think I got
Yeah.
the hammer 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so I
So you
couldn't
just
have
find
done
that boss key.
anyway.
Yeah, just
No,
go
it's
find-
Boss Keezy. He
Yeah,
just
but I
walks to the
didn't have
boss door and kills him.
Yes, but you needed the hammer to beat Volvagia.
Where's your hammer?
Does he know?
I got the hammer 10 minutes ago. From
Okay, so
someone.
he's able to go beat
Yeah, but I
Volvagia.
just finish Spirit now.
Ah, sweet.
Because I'm already in the boss fight.
That's the big one.
Bad timing for that!
It
What
was
did
a huge. It was a huge rupee.
you wanted money. Hey, you flexing Ganon with your money.
Yeah.
Whoa. What the-
Behold this giant rupee I'm throwing on the ground.
Say, Ganon, you want money, don't you? Power, money is power. Right?
It is.
Then how come he doesn't have money? You can say it's magic, probably. That's probably how it is. I don't know why I'm hanging out at Ganon's castle. We don't even know how long this is gonna go for. That's my rule. If everybody's got to be in go mode before I can beat Ganon for the second time.
I'm not go mode, but I can glitch to go mode.
Now
I can
I'm
do a
going
skip to get there.
That's true.
That's what I'm doing. I'm skipping. I'm gonna backflip over Miner to get to go.
Wait, is this the first time you're backflipping over him?
No, I
What?
backflipped over him before. I just couldn't get into Forest Temple.
Oh,
No
right,
hook
because of
shot.
hook shot. Oh,
Yeah.
money.
Saria is so far away from me, so.
Oh, I guess I'm having more health for this fight. I just got 14 hearts.
Oh, I got my own 14 heart container.
I think I'm only missing one dungeon. Then I have
There we go.
finished literally every single dungeon. Nice.
Alright, so that is
Turns into
player
an all
4.
dungeons.
I am done.
Here is your list. Go take a look. It's in a book. Your list is here. Oh,
Water's done.
let's see. I need some water. Man,
I think this is the most disgusting, like, Kickstarter seed. For me, at least.
This is the grossest Kickstarter seed I've been part of.
yeah, yeah, I feel bad for Hap. That hookshot placement is horrible.
Yeah. Hookshot, locked hookshot, and the other one on a Song of Storms.
Well, put it this way, I had a really, really bad Freaky Friday race yesterday.
Yeah, I saw the times on that.
It was really bad. So
I
one
also
of the
looked at the Plando
requirements.
file and it looked confusing.
One of the requirements. So they plandoed in light arrows on Mask of Truth, which isn't too bad. But they planned out the other hook shot on Big Goron, and you have to do full trade sequences.
In
So
their entirety?
all of it, yes, all the trade sequences.
Yikes.
That means so, and they also had interior shuffle.
Oh, that could be rough.
Eh.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, I didn't pay attention to which house Talon was sleeping in. I was like, oh no, which one was he sleeping in? It turns out he was in Lon Lon Ranch the whole time. I just completely forgot. But that wasn't the scary part for the big run. So you wake up Talon, you know the sequence. You wake up Talon with the pocket Coco, and then you get Kojiro, show it to the guy. He gives you the medicine. Okay, Granny's shop was in Lake Hylia, so that wasn't too bad. You get the medicine, you turn it in, you get the buzz, not the buzzsaw, the saw. And then you turn it into the carpenter, and then you get the broken sword. Yay! Now you go to Big Goron, you show it to him, and he's like, oh, my eyes are itchy. So you get the prescription, you show it to King Zora, which, by the way, you have to go and clear Ice Cavern to get those. And then...
Or have Blue Fire by some...
Or you buy it, yeah, or you buy it, which Shop Sanity was on. So it was in Kokiri Forest Shop, which was in a foolish location, so I didn't think about it. Oof. And then... Okay, so you unfreeze King Zora and you show the prescription. Yay! You get the eyeball frog. Would you like to guess where Lake Lab is?
It's gonna be in the Great Fairy Fountain in Colossus.
No. Well, you're close, but it's not that. Not that fairy fountain.
One in,
Ganon's Castle, OGC?
Outside Ganon's castle. It's
Nice.
strength 3 locked.
Oh, jeez.
And you want to know where
that
the
was
one of this? You want to know where 2 of the strengths were?
Ganon's Castle.
No. Deep Shadow. Just like today. And Dark Link. Yeah, those are pretty bad.
It's rough.
That was really rough. Oh, but that's not all. Saria's song was in Ice Cavern, and I didn't think about going to Ice Cavern right away because, well, there was no. I don't know. I just decided not to do it because I wanted to focus on dungeons. But it turns out it was required. And you need that. But that wasn't the worst thing about the mass trading sequence. The worst thing about it was the location of the mass shop. Would you like to guess where that was?
I don't know, somewhere adult only.
Adult only, yes. It was Cac Potion back entrance.
Rough.
I thought it was like gonna be like DMC Craters Ferry, but no. So you literally, it's like, okay, so you found the shop, you buy Keaton Mask, you got to go child to give it to the guard, then you go back adult to buy Skull Mask.
I love that they like
go
complained
child
because people stopped playing the Freaky Friday races, and then they come up with bullshit like that and wonder why.
I was like, come on, that's so stupid. You're forcing me to go back and forward between adult and child. I rated Lost the Pirate after I was complete with my seed, and she was like, yeah, this seed is awful. I honestly need to look at the ZSR replay of this seed just to see the commentators' reaction when they found out all of those settings.
The humanity, you said you were in spirit?
Yeah.
How far along are you in there?
I'm done.
Oh, okay.
But I can't beat Volvagia because I don't have the Goron tunic and my hearts are too low to beat her.
Do you have bottles?
You.
Oh yeah, I
bottles?
can't get fairies.
Well, we
Oh,
started with
yeah.
the level 2 wallet, so you can just buy one.
Yeah, you just define what shop.
But it's not in the Goron
All I
shop.
know right
It's
now.
in
Well,
a
I mean, there's a
shop.
bunch of other shops. And there's,
One thing I do know
no,
from my
there's guaranteed
seed
to be
is
one
that-
somewhere for 200.
Yeah, one thing
Yeah.
I know from my seed is that someone has a strength grade in my Gerudo training ground. So I'll go, if they need that, I'll go look for that.
So you know what that means? I don't know if it's like in Keck or not. I will just check. But if it's not, then that means I need to get child again, get adult again, and then get back.
Whoop.
Without prelude.
Man.
Without prelude, of course. Yeah.
Well,
Don't
I
feel
mean,
bad,
as a adult, you could just save. You could just save and reset. It'll take you back to Temple of Time right away.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, that works.
That's true. Once you get it to
And if-
somebody.
But
And
still,
if you have
it's child.
if you have Serenade, you can use the owl to get back to Castletown quickly that way.
Yeah, Mr. Owl's helpful this seed. I didn't even know I only took him once. So yeah. Actually, no.
Oh,
Did I even
geez,
take? Yeah, I did once.
Someone has a progressive strength. Happington, do you need a strength upgrade?
No. I believe I got a clue that the ferry outside Ganon's castle was foolish, and if I really need something from Light Trial, I can unload it.
Yeah,
Right.
because a strength upgrade is on Morpha for on my world for you.
Do you need the dungeon reward from Water for anything?
Yeah, you have a strength upgrade on Morpha from me.
No, well, I'm just saying. do you need-
Vermilion's finished. He's going through his majors.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, he could be gated out of spirit by Requiem or something.
Cool thing
No,
is
I
that
know.
still-
I'm done. I just
Okay.
I'm going through my major stuff.
Okay. If that's the only thing on it, then I don't care.
But to get to that, though, I
Dancing.
would need the launch shot, so yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna climb my way up
And it's not
again.
in here. Oh.
I'm really curious, like, what all is in these dungeons that I can't reach.
Do you want me to look?
No, I'm on
Or
Ganon, so
You're on
I'm fighting
Ganon?
Ganondorf right
curious.
now.
Surprisingly,
Oh,
on
kinda
my
curious,
world
like-
of Melee, I only had 2 things for you.
So
I'm curious if somebody has a Goron tunic for player 3 somewhere. Not
I'm
in
ch-
any
I'll-
of the.
I'm checking my.
I'm sure there
checking
is.
my,
I mean, there is one randomized somewhere, but
Yeah.
there's also one in his shop, guaranteed. One of his
Yeah.
shops.
Player 4.
Your player 4, Amelia.
Oh, yeah, then that's mine, yeah. Because I was checking the thing here.
It's not in any of the ones that are out right now, like the logs.
It
Player 3 is
wouldn't
Goron tunic.
show.
Yeah, it does.
Do they?
I see
Okay.
that. I see like player 1s and player 3s. Wait.
We're looking for player 3s.
Yeah, I just saw that now. It's in Ganon's Castle Light front trial.
That I
in
can't get
VG's
to.
world.
Or in VG's
No.
world.
I already got
Well,
those.
4. No, it's in your world. 4.
Oh, does player 5 need the lens?
They finished.
Oh, player 5
Wait,
is
what?
done. Okay.
Yeah, I
You can't,
finished.
Goron tunic, 200 rupees, buy. You can't get this now. Okay? So,
Are you an adult?
So
You can't get it
really,
as child. You can get it as adult.
Yeah.
Looking at my,
Oh. Oh no, is it locked?
okay, yeah, player 8
Which
is
shop,
done.
which shop was it
Player
in?
8, player 8 is done because Gerudo Training
Yep.
Ground
I am
has an
fucked.
Inspire for player 8.
What am
These
I?
fairies.
I need,
3 is
okay, I
Goron
would just
tunic
get,
is
I
in
would just get
player
fairies.
4 is Ganon Castle Shadow front chest.
Yeah, I
Shadow
would
front
just get
chest? Oh yeah,
fairies.
you can
Yeah.
get that then.
Yeah, if you have
Oh, I can
hovers,
get
you can
that?
get that. Yeah, if you have
If
hovers.
it was in your first chest in Shadow Trial.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow Trial, yeah.
I think you just need the hook or long shot or something.
Nope, hovers. You can get it
Oh,
with
hovers.
hovers too.
Do you need
It's
a
hard with
Goron-
hovers.
you need Goron
Not
tunic
really,
player
just
10?
roll
It
like
would make
crazy.
him feel better fighting Volvaggio with it.
Oh yeah, I can go out of my way for that. It's the first chest in there, right?
In
Shadow,
the,
Yep.
in the
yeah.
Shadow Trial, yes.
If I can get to it, that's the problem. I don't know if I
I
have.
think
this-
you could use hook shot or maybe long shot. I don't know about that.
Yeah, hook shot, hovers,
Or
or fire arrows.
Okay, yeah. So I'll do a soft reset and then make my way to that Shadow Trial.
And then does that make everybody go mode or?
No, I still need
well,
magic.
that's it's
Oh, you
it's going
still have
toward
magic.
it's going towards my light arrows. And thing
Player
is,
3.
I highly doubt there's anything else in.
Wait,
my
didn't I
seed
get you
because
your
I've done
magic?
practically everything.
No?
That's not
No.
foolish already.
You got dazzling magic.
Oh, okay.
His second magic.
Who has player?
Wait,
3?
how late is it? Okay, I think I could have finished like probably 3 hours ago if I had magic.
Who has this magic?
Let's
I don't
go,
think we
let's go.
know yet.
Magic meter player 4, magic meter player 9. There is a lot of magic in
Oh.
my world.
That's the problem. I never saved.
Player 8.
There's a lot of bottles in my world.
Well, actually,
Player
yeah, I can just
6,
quit. I'll
player
quickly make my
2.
after I get all my items. I'll quickly make my way to Shadow Trial.
Because all the stuff you got for the rest of us will still be there.
Yeah, I just gotta go through it all.
I'm drinking this milk.
This is why you should save often in a multi-world. Just
Yeah, I never thought of saving. Okay.
They all missed.
Sometimes
Getting
I
cogs.
just save and reset for like getting back to Temple of Time faster or something.
It's the dancing scrubs.
So,
Player 8,
assuming that
3.
the Shadow Trial thing is the only thing I need to get, then that's it. Then that's all I need to do for my seed.
Wait, we were waiting on player 3's magic, right?
I checked my log. I did not see magic.
It's in player 8's CAC Redead Grotto chest. There's one.
And player 8 is long
It's
gone.
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
player
he's
8
gone now.
left.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Said
he
there
didn't
was
get it?
nothing else. He said there was nothing else.
So if I'm not mistaken,
that's a
the
magic.
only thing I have to pick up is just the Goron tuning
not have
for
known
player 3.
that we needed it.
That's a magic, isn't it?
I literally, I think I'm complaining every 10 minutes for the last 2 hours that I don't have that.
Didn't Dowsy do that
for
last
you.
week?
He's done that a few times.
I think we need to say something to him about that.
Yeah, he admitted his fault last time about.
Yeah, well, he did it again.
missing something. Yes, and he needs to pay more attention to his.
It's great to admit your fault. You need to learn from.
Like, holy smokes. It's like you did it again.
So I guess we could just
Like,
So apart from
physically
that,
go
I don't
to that
think it's
location.
Lua code is. Let him,
We're gonna have to.
And
Or
there's-
does
then
somebody
there's
else
one
have
more
it in
magic.
theirs?
There
'Cause-
will be a second one.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
second one. It's just a matter of where.
Here,
But
you
it's
want me to
not in
look
any
for
of
it?
the ones
Or
that
you
are
could
in
lure it in if you
I'll
really
look
want.
for it. Let's see. Let's see. Magic
For player 3.
for player 3.
There's
That's
one in the
just
Redead
weird.
Grotto, which is in World 8, and then there's one other one.
Spirit Temple Child Bridge Chest.
Which world?
Let me look.
Is it mine?
It's
Not mine.
World 6.
Oh.
That's Kaylee.
What's up?
There's a magic in your Spirit Temple.
That we need. That's required for someone to beat it. Since somebody
Hello.
left.
I think I'm losing my marbles right now.
I don't blame you.
I mean, it's a sphere 0 check he missed. I think luring it in is probably acceptable.
Oh my. Wait, what was the Sphere 0?
Wasn't it the CAC Grotto?
Yeah, it's a CAC Redead Grotto.
The open
That's
grotto.
not Sphere 0, but yeah.
It's
Yeah, it is
bomb
with
It's
what's
only
it called?
bomb locked
You need
in either stick or
explosives.
Yeah, it's
sword.
bomb blocked. That's the only thing. Bomb
That's
blocked.
not
oh,
Sphere 0.
oh, it's the CAC Redead Grotto, not the open
Yeah.
grotto.
Not the open.
Okay.
Grotto.
But I mean, he had bombs,
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely had bombs.
or if not bombs. then he had
Okay,
bomb
there's 9.
fuses, but-
Nice.
Or a hammer or something.
All right, let's see. Would you like to see this monstrosity?
Please.
Here we go. Let's look together.
Okay, let me see what I still can't get in here.
Oh man.
I can't get so Two's hammer is locked. Two's strength is locked. Two's Nearest Love is locked, whatever. My own mirror shield is in my spirit temple.
Yep.
I would have avoided going there until the freaking end.
That's kind of funny, actually. You did Gerudo Training Ground. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hook shot for player
Other
4.
than that, I got pretty much all my majors except for it was my own Furor's Wind on frogs, so I don't care that I missed it.
All right, cool.
I just think it's funny how like the whole thing with like, oh, at least it's your own fault that you can't get your magic. Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, right. Not in the multi-world.
I mean,
Yeah,
if it would have been
Yeah, I
in
got
my
through
world,
all
it's
my
true.
item pickups in it, and I didn't get my stuff from the dungeon stuff. But again, I'm technically done, so I just need to go get the Goron tunic.
So
There
that
you
means everything was actually hard locked behind that hook shot. Because there was no other way for me to
Yeah,
get
I needed my hook shot.
back.
Hey, I just got Zelda's Lullaby. Finally.
Oh. I am so sorry for you.
Yeah, I just
know,
got mine recently.
I'm-
too, so.
I'm no expert at this by any means. You know, I'm just trying to get my way through the game, and I'm feeling like I'm holding you guys back because I'm not getting all the items as fast as you guys. But
This is the roughest kickstart in some time.
This
and
was
it's not
a
on
rough
you.
seed. It's not your fault.
The seed is actually pretty bad.
It was bad.
It was kind of a rough scene,
Out of
yeah.
could you, without spoiling it, because I think the
Okay.
player who has them is still playing. Where were
Okay.
my hovers?
Let me look.
Because that would have been the alternative to hook shot. That would have been able, like,
I'll
I
try
would have
not
been
to
able
s- I'll
to
try not to
cheese
spoil it.
my way through with hovers.
Okay. Oh, that explains it.
Oh,
It's
I
not.
actually
It's
think
not
I
far
do
off.
feel a bit
I'll
silly
give
that
you
I
a
have
hint.
it.
Yeah?
Let me think. This player just got the item they need to get your hovers.
Oh,
So what's
okay.
I wonder what that could be.
Only, is it
So
just
it's on
Goron?
one. It's
Goron
one of
tuning I need to
on one of
Probably
those
something
ZL
in-
checks.
Yeah,
no, it's
maybe
not. It's
like
not.
bottom
It's
of the
not
well.
the ZL, by the way. It's not ZL.
So is it
Oh,
just the
oh.
Goron tunic I need to get?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you have your majors list, Amelia, so
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no,
I'm-
you may want to get that Goron tunic.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Goron
this-
tunic is
yeah.
the only thing I think I actually need to get. There is the strength upgrade in.
I don't need the
training
Goron
ground
tunic,
and
by
such,
the
but
way, anymore.
Oh, well,
Because I would do it
Humality
with
and
fairies.
you're doing it with Aries.
I just made it to the fire temple.
okay, so Humality and Calica are the only two that aren't
Right.
done.
Yeah.
Do I have anything for either of you?
Hap, do you need the hovers? That's the question.
No. Shadow Temple. It has Flygon's Megaton if he wants that, and Flygon's Strength if
He's
he
already
wants
done.
that.
So.
He's
So
done.
no.
So no. Oh, that okay. Is it okay if I reveal where it is?
Sure.
claim check that I
Um,
don't really need because DMT's
Humanity. If you just want to beat the seed, that's okay. But are you in Fire Temple?
I finished it right now. It's done.
Oh,
I'm getting that Song of Storms right now and getting to that grotto.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's in
you
Fi-
did that.
Highest Goron?
It's Boulder Room in Fire Temple.
Boulder Room.
Boulder Room. One of the Gorons has it. The Boulder
oh,
Maze chest.
You missed one of the Gorons in Boulder Maze?
He didn't. No, he didn't go through Fire Temple. He
Oh, I
just
thought he
literally
did,
wanted to beat
okay.
Volvagia.
That's my.
Yeah, because my Volvagia locks his storms, which locks my lights.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, but
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Right here. You know how the scrubs are, you know the scrubs in Ganon's castle?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't talk to them, they just do kind of a little dance?
Yeah.
Well, I got the ferret song playing in the background for Ganon's castle, and it's adorable.
Oh, jeez,
Does
really?
player 7 need progressive scale?
The Pokemon, whatever it's
He's
called.
done. He doesn't need anything.
Okay, yeah, you're
I don't
done,
need
that's
anything. Gold scale literally only unlocks one check, and I've already done it.
Yep, that's fine. I
And-
was just checking.
Yeah. Besides, I didn't even need. Oh yeah, I already did it. That's right. I think it was like money or something stupid.
Yeah, I'm looking over my stuff here. The only things major that I would have to pick up is the Goron tunic. There's a lens of truth, and then there's a couple strength upgrades. Otherwise, I don't have much to get.
Alright. So yeah, we'll talk to. Yeah, we gotta talk to Dowsy after this and say, you did it again! So what was that? That was a magic on Reject
Yeah.
Grotto? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Reject Grotto. Oof.
And
The
that's
one that I
a
like
check you
openly
can
reminded people
definitely
about
get.
by complaining about it earlier.
Well, in fairness, I made mistakes like that
Yeah.
in
but
tournaments.
He also had a spoiler log.
Yeah,
had his
I
major
didn't. Yeah. We'll need to be like, yeah, that's twice you've done that, 3 times, and I don't know.
Player 8 is gone.
Yeah.
No, that's the. I'm looking through my list.
Oh
See,
yeah.
There's your Goron tunic, Humanity.
Now that he doesn't need it.
He's
Yeah,
finished
you-
with
you-
I
fire.
don't need it anymore.
He used berries to get through Volvagia.
It's a cool color though, so I'm using it.
Oh,
It's
then
white.
I didn't need to get it after all, of course.
Yeah, he said that a few minutes ago, but yes.
Actually, that just reminds me of the feast.
Well, you have it now.
Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool.
Humanity,
outside.
I know this is really late to be asking this. Do you need a wallet?
No.
Oh, actually, I already got you that wallet.
I didn't
I'm
even
looking at the
track
wrong
my
thing.
wallet. No, I didn't. Boom, Tycoon. Also Goron tunic. Before Ganon burns me for not marking stuff appropriately.
Slingshot.
Where's my bomb bag? I did not get a single bomb bag.
Melee Wizard, do you need a slingshot?
Me, no.
Okay.
I'm looking up bomb
I
bag
already have the other two.
because I want to know where my
okay.
bomb bags are.
I thought you were still stuck on Deku. Yeah, you're.
Actually, Deku's foolish, and there's literally no reason for me to beat
Okay, fair enough.
beat Goma.
That slingshot is so deep locked in my seat.
But let's put it this way: Deku is fire water, and my burning cack is the non-song.
Okay.
So I have literally no reason to beat that dungeon.
Oh, who's World 4, by the way?
I think the only thing I actually picked up in that dungeon were skulls.
World 4?
I'm going to cross
Vermilion.
Wasteland because I really want to see what the song is at the end of Wasteland. Because if it is not Saria's song, then I'm still not logically able to finish.
Oh
I think
my
the better question is, do I need to get those strength upgrades?
For who?
Well, there's one in Gerudo Training Ground.
You had one for me.
It says which player they're for.
Yeah.
Oh.
So player 5 doesn't need it because I know player 5's done.
Oh my, that's bad. Wait.
Would you actually need it?
No.
Player 5.
I don't think player 5's spoken.
Wyatt.
Currently, Rebelia has one of Wyatt's strengths. I was wondering if Wyatt would need it.
Yeah, if it's actually required or not.
Yep. He also has one of my bomb bags.
Oh yeah, I do have one of your bomb bags, but you don't need it.
Yeah, true, but let's see what the last bomb bag was. Shadow Temple, Invisible Blades, Invisible Chest. Where is?
So yeah.
Remelia, do you need your?
Oh wow,
second,
you had 2
I
bomb
suppose,
bags.
hook shot for anything?
Do I need what now?
Progressive hook shot. I've got one of your hook shots.
Yes, I would need the launch shot to go to beat Water Temple boss because someone has their strength upgrade off of Morpha.
Okay.
Does said person need that strength upgrade?
Yeah, it's actually you. It's actually you having to. You have a strength upgrade on Morpha.
Yeah, fuck off then. No, I don't need it.
Oh, you don't need it?
Careful.
Do you need that for a song or anything?
Oh, you don't need that strength, right?
No, I do not.
Okay, then you can forget the launch shot.
Okay, good. I really didn't want to go that deep into Gerudo Training Grounds.
Well, I mean, it's no keys, so...
Okay.
No, it's the eye statue. So, like,
yeah, that would be deep in there, yeah.
That is as deep as you can possibly go in Gerudo
That is
Training Grounds.
pretty deep. So, Remelia, you have one of my bomb bags, and then Wyatt has 2 of my bomb bags.
I just noticed I have a magic meter that I could have bought at the Kakariko Bazaar.
Oops.
For who?
Yeah, so I could have been done a little
That
bit
was
sooner.
oops.
I could have been done sooner if I'd known that.
That was an oops. Oh my god. Hey, that's why it's called Kickstart, but this was very rough.
Yeah, this was.
So I think I'm actually, if I'm not mistaken, I am done then.
This was almost as long as last week.
Random settings, and that was random settings.
Yeah.
This was nowhere near as long as last week.
Last week was.
Oh, yeah,
that random settings was what?
No,
8,
you
9
guys
hours?
did random.
Yeah, 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, it was 9 hours. That was bad.
Right. Oh, there's my hovers. Thank you.
Yep,
No
there you
problem. And now I'm leaving this place.
go. You don't like Fire Temple?
No.
I don't either. It's my least favorite dungeon in the game.
I was so happy that I was
At least
able
in
to just
randomizer.
do Volvagia and leave.
In
No,
randomizer,
Actually,
it's my least favorite. Shadow is my least
honestly
favorite in
believe I can
vanilla.
call myself officially done because I have nothing else to do.
I think my least favorite is and always will be Nice Kevin. Always Nice Kevin. Blech.
If for no other reason than because it takes so long to get to.
Yeah, and it's just
So
annoying.
what? You're still waiting on your light arrows to finish, right, Millie?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I think we've had enough of the ferret song for now. Let's get some Shadow Colossus. Ugh.
So I guess I'm free to quit the game now because I'm done.
Well, is everyone Gomo? That's the question. Perhaps finished.
I think it's just Calica that we're not sure about, and
Alright.
one person still waiting for lights.
Which should be
I'm waiting for
easy, so to speak.
I'm just going for the Song of Storms now and going into Kek Grotto.
Okay.
That will do it.
And I
You
still
mean
don't have
Cock
magic.
Grotto?
Kokiri Forest.
Oh yeah, Kokiri. Kokiri.
Yeah, cock, not cack.
Yeah, my mistake.
Yikes.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Let's see, you have Kokko, Kokiri, Kakariko. That can be very confusing.
To Cock Grotto. This is so annoying.
KF.
But the white tunic is nice.
I wish there was an abbreviation for KFC in this game, but there isn't.
Am I free to quit out of Mizhawk?
The Kakiri Forest children.
If you've gone through your majors list and there's nothing left to get, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm free to do so because again, the strength upgrades are the one for player 9. He said isn't required, so I can ignore that.
Right.
And I don't see anything else on my list that I have to go for. So yeah, I think I'm done.
I would honestly worry if there was anything on my majors list still to get, because it would be locked behind either long shot or mirror shield.
Okay, so at least the Requiem check was Zarya's song. So now I am at least theoretically
I guess I'll still
logically
I'm gonna
done.
continue playing a little
Okay,
bit because
cool.
I can do a few things. Yeah.
Alright,
I had
so
to walk out to
Humanity
the Spirit
is
Temple
getting-
just to step in the door and come out.
So
that
Humanity's
was
getting
required.
light arrows. And
I'm going
Callie's
to be the last
doing
one who
stuff.
finishes. I think I am. And I'm still waiting for magic for like 4 hours.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
what-
mean that was me if I didn't get lucky with this hook shot.
Didn't you... Oh yeah, you got your magic Humanity?
No.
No,
Really?
he's still waiting.
Alright, hang on.
No, we know where it is.
I know
It's
where
just
one of
waiting
them
on
is,
it.
but where's the other one? That's the question.
Wasn't it in P6?
Yeah. P6 Spirit Temple.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Callie. Yep. And which room in Spirit Temple? That's the question.
It was the Child's Bridge chest.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wrote it out loud. Duh.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the only dungeon that I haven't finished is Jabu, and I can't finish that because I still don't have Boomerang. You kidding me?
Well, I mean, you only need 6, a combination of 6 medallions or
Yeah, but I
stones.
full
Yeah.
finished every one of them.
It's just he was stuck for so long that he ended up finishing everything.
Yeah.
Fair.
You did
Except
blow up
Jabu.
the hot rod Goron, right?
Wait, how did you? Oh,
Yes.
right, because you glitched into
Good.
Shadow and did Shadow glitch.
Yeah, I glitched
Yeah,
into
I did that.
I have it. Yeah, I did that too.
Oh man, we both
Actually.
did it. You did the hook
Yeah.
shot jump?
No, I did the hover. Like you can do that with ISG onto Dampy's hut, and then you bomb hover without hover boots 3 times, and then you can walk on the edge too.
Right, that's
with
true.
ISG.
With
yeah.
ISG. I did it by hookshot jumping and then ISGing off the Poe.
I actually want to try that out with hookshot. I never did a hookshot jump with that, but I want to try that out once.
It's actually pretty easy to do. It just
Actually,
takes...
most
If you're playing with a GameCube controller though, that's a different story.
Oh, nice.
The fun thing is
About
I
time I
used
got a good Ganon one.
GameCube before, but then I upgraded to Windows 11 and now it doesn't work anymore. And now I'm just playing with Xbox One again.
Mm.
The drivers don't work for
It
some
looks
reason.
like you'll be pretty much finishing right on the 6-hour mark almost, Melee.
Dang.
Yeah, I tend to have some measure of issues with the Ganon 2 and 3.
Oof. Well, I'm
I
ready
could
with
go to-
with World 1 for the majors when you get there.
6 hours isn't bad though.
Like I said, I would be
For
frankly
Kickstart,
amazed
it
if there
could be
was
better.
anything on that list that I hadn't gotten yet.
It's just... I'm
Player
just...
3.
The
Your
thing that just
boomerang.
makes me angry is that I literally could have finished 3 hours ago.
Your boomerang is in Flygon's bottom of the well. The freestanding key.
And
Which
that
I need
coffin.
Song of Storms for.
Flygon's missing from the room.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I need Song
the-
of Storms.
The freestanding key, you don't need Song of Storms for that.
In the bottom
You're
of the well.
also not actually in the Lua room.
yeah, he's not in the
You have
lure
to-
room.
you have
He's
to
not in
use
Lua.
Song of Storms to get into bottom of the well.
Yes. Okay. Stop playing. Flygon has dropped from the Lua room.
Okay.
No. That
Well, Flygon's already
I'm
gone.
still here.
Oh, you're done. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
done.
He's done.
Oh, okay.
But unlike Drowsy, I'm still here.
He's emotional support.
I mean, you could be
Moral
supporting
support,
me and
sorry,
getting
moral
me the
support.
boomerang.
I
could
need
get
the
with the
Song of
boomerang.
Storms for that.
No,
And-
it's bottom of the well. You can just Navi dive down. Like, you don't need Song of Storms.
Or,
Like, I
whatever.
can't even remember
It
when I
doesn't
played
matter,
Song of
yeah.
Storms.
Yeah,
The last time I
either
got
way.
done.
You better
What-
play for Storm Stratos. Anyway, we don't really need it. It's not unless something for that Callie needs is in there.
That bottom of the well.
Is in your Jabu.
I think actually 2 people would not be able to finish if I because I
Oh
just
my
got Song of
god,
Storms.
it's Lens. Where was that? You know what? I'm doing Lens. While we're waiting. I'm doing treasure chest minigame while we're waiting.
Okay, fine, jeez.
Yeah. In a little
Yeah, I got
Angsty.
you your lens, VG.
where was that?
It was in the Kakariko Bazaar shop.
Wow, so I could have gotten it a while ago, right?
In my other magic meter as well, had I
Aw.
known it was there this whole time.
I placed a bet for that.
Gee, I
But
wonder
wait.
why.
I didn't even know. I couldn't even finish the bet because of that. But anyways, here's World 1. There you go. But now we're gonna go play.
GG, Melly.
Yep. Alright.
We're gonna go play treasure chest minigame. Anyone want to place bets?
Field, market.
What bets?
On the
long it's
on the
taking you?
pattern. On the pattern.
It's 5 of
Left.
them, right?
It's left.
All left.
Mm,
It's left.
I'm gonna choose left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right. That's my pattern. Left, right, right, left, right.
mine's left, left,
Be right
right, left.
Okay. Left, right, right, left, right. That's my pattern. Here we go. Let's figure out what it was.
Mine's all right.
Stifle clear.
Here we go.
Fire.
Right so far. So
Oh, well.
Hap is still there. 989. Oh, right again. Right again. What the heck?
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, it looks like the only thing
We go
in
right again.
here
Nope.
is
App lost the bet. It's left.
Oh well.
Looks like the only thing here was the Spirit Temple topmost chest has P6's slingshot, which I'm gonna assume you don't need.
It was right, 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 left, left.
Wait,
Okay,
who
she's
is F? Is that Flygon?
That's
Yes.
F for Flygon. Yep.
Okay,
And it was
just
for
asking.
Bloopy. For M Wizard.
Yeah, well, I'm done. And yeah, as expected, there's nothing.
Yep.
Anything that I still have in my world, I still can't
So
get.
now it's just Callie that needs to
But
finish.
yeah.
Which
Yeah, like,
we're getting there.
The only thing that I hadn't gotten on here is P6's slingshot, which I'm gonna assume they already have at least one of.
So who hasn't finished yet?
Me? I
Oh,
still-
Humality and Callie.
Okay.
What again? You just need magic, correct? Humality.
For like 3 hours, yes.
Oh my god.
It's the only thing I
Okay,
need for like
it's
3 hours.
this is from a player who left. Just Lua it in.
Yeah, just lure it in. Seriously, he was supposed to get it.
I have no idea how to do that. Never did that
Oh,
before.
one sec. Let me find that website. Yeah, it's a website.
It seems a little unfair to make
Right.
another player go that far out of their way
Yeah, let me find
just
it.
because.
So the text that VG Fan's gonna post, you just put that into the Lua console, and it'll just give it to you immediately.
It will also give you an error. Just because you get an error does not mean it didn't work.
This site. They call it this site.
So I guess what we're doing is essentially giving humanity some magic, right?
Yep, we're giving them the code.
We're effectively.
Because PH should have gotten it long ago.
We are pretending that Dowsy got the magic that he was supposed to.
Come on, site, load.
Because frankly, like, that's an easy check. He should have gotten it.
This site is taking too long to respond. What is going on here?
Do you want me to look?
Can you do it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm not beating this seed. This seed is beating me.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you your magic. You're gonna learn how to cheat.
Where was his second magic, actually? That's another question.
I think we said Spirit Temple Child Bridge Chest. Or player
Child
6.
side P6.
Yeah, player
Oh,
6.
there's-
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go. They just got Zelda's Lullaby, so who knows?
So yeah, we're pretty much on the home stretch.
That might be blocking their Requiem. Or like, where's their Requiem? Let me see.
Out of curiosity, where was my hammer and hover? Did anyone ever figure that out?
Hammer. Your player what now? 4?
Player 4.
Hammer. Hammer player 4 was. It's not showing up. Hang on. Should be in here. It's in Water Temple Central Pillar Chest. For player 6.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Which they didn't have Zelda's Lullaby to do, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that really sucked.
I intentionally dropped the room. Give me a minute. I don't need anything, and I don't have anything.
Where was my hovers?
All right, yeah,
All right.
and I'm just gonna go ahead and head off too, because I'm done with mine. So y'all have
Yeah.
a nice one.
Yay!
I'm coming back. I will be back
Later,
in like
Melee.
30 seconds.
Okay. We have to rejoin, right? Or no?
No, I wasn't the host.
Never mind. Oh,
Now
you
I'm
were
the host.
dropping. Got it.
I dropped because I needed to try. I'm trying something.
Okay. Ooh,
That website is totally down, by the way.
That's weird. Yeah, it is down.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have Gend Seed 8. I am going to try to load. Hope items backfill, and I will go get his magic for him.
Oh my god.
I will be Dowsy temporarily.
What the heck? Alright. Yeah, you're gonna light this player 4.
Wait, yeah, where was
Oh.
the hover?
It's player 6 again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's in Shadow Temple, map chest.
Oh, jeez.
Man, there are no good.
That would be the Redead and the 2 bats.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in order to get to,
You need
you
hovers
need
or hook.
Nocturne.
Yeah.
Nocturne, Dins, hovers, hook, magic. Hovers or hook in magic.
Yeah.
Really, my 2 other main. Oh, where was fire arrows? Because I know fire arrows is another thing. I never got those.
I'm working at it. Fire arrows. Oh, go back. It was hinted in one of the players' worlds. Bottom of the well like chest in
Oh no.
player 6.
Okay. Because
So,
that's
like,
the only
I'm so
bottom of
sorry.
the
That's okay,
It's
Allie.
fine, it's fine.
That's randomizers be randomizer.
I find it amusing how some of my major remaining items were all in tier 6.
Well, and I'm probably doing like extra stuff that I probably don't need to be doing, but I just don't know, like this crazy meta like you guys do.
That's okay.
Mhm.
The main thing
That's
I
fair.
learned from randomizer is prioritize dungeons. If you can clear, if you
Well, I
can
just
dip
beat the
into,
dragon.
you dip in. You just beat the dragon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whole
But that's the
bunch
kind of thing. It's boss key sand. It's boss key Z. So if you can get into Fire Temple, you have hammer and some way to survive not getting burnt up. Boom. Beat the dungeon.
berries.
Yeah, berries or tunic.
Yep, tunic. Please.
Or lots of health and just be really skilled at killing Volvagia. You still need a hammer though.
I'm not even angry like that you didn't get magic. I'm just angry that one guy literally said, "Yeah, I've gotten everything."
Yeah, I
Just
got
did-
everything. Okay, bye.
Yeah, and now I'm just standing.
We shouldn't make
Okay.
fun of him, but that's just like that's embarrassing. Because
Okay,
he's done
kinda
this
bad.
again before.
Kind of bad news. Items did not sync to me when I joined.
Oh no.
Better dancing.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna look around and see if I can find shoes.
Find some
I need to-
codes. We need to find the Lua code specifically.
I've been looking. I can't.
I got money.
Yep, that was me accidentally.
Why can't you
Okay.
just jump up to Ganondorf, just stab her the Master Sword in his face, and that's it? I think I played too
Oh
much
wait,
Doom.
things are coming in now.
Oh.
I just needed to send something to trigger it.
Oh, does that mean
It's working. I should get bombs in a minute, and then I'm gonna head over to CAC. Bomb that
Oh.
grotto.
on that grotto? Oh man. And then
Though I have-
Humanity will have magic and he'll be in go mode.
No, it didn't give me everything.
Uh-oh.
And let
It
me
only
guess,
gave me items from one player. Oh,
Let
this
me
is
guess.
Yeah,
the
bomb
thing
shoes?
that's missing is
not bomb
explosive.
shoes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I got
I got some
strength. That doesn't help.
I'll punch the ground if I have to.
What can I do?
I mean, if you have Din's fire, just you punch the ground, don't you?
I got boomerang sticks and nuts. And iron boots. If I jump down on it hard enough, will it work?
You come heavy and punch
Started
it.
with Song of Time. Not even a good song.
I got an
Oh
arrow.
What can I do? I will keep looking. I will try to find shoes or
Find a
trigger
bomb.
something.
Oh my god. Oh no, that's
This
like.
is so painful.
Oh god.
I'm working on it, man.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, I think that's one of the
This is-
things. Let me look. I know I'm kind of overdoing the rules a little bit, but I
Dude,
think it says
No,
in the
at this point,
rules
someone's
It-
messed us over.
if oh, that's just leaving in the middle of active multi-world. Typically, it makes that seed unbeatable. I think we may need to change it to you need to make sure you absolutely make sure that you've gotten everybody's ask, hey, do you have magic? Because I see it on my list or something like that. No, I don't have magic. Okay, I need to go there.
Yeah, especially key items.
Yeah.
but the thing is, it was just complaining that I don't have magic for I think the last past 2 hours. Like,
Yeah, I'm not. It's okay.
Like, most likely what he did is he saw that check in that location. He didn't think about what it was, and more was like, oh,
Register
I
it.
obviously got that. But
It's like,
you have to be so careful if you're not using a tracker.
yeah, well, you had a majors list that told you where it was, and it was the second player to finish. I gave it to him.
Yeah.
great. Now I'm just, like,
Alright, so here's the saving grace, though. Kaylee, where are you going right now?
I'm trying to find the Storms Grotto on Death Mountain Trail.
It's in the Ring of Rocks right outside Goron City.
but
Okay.
listen to me. There is no saving grace. I am
Yeah, there
really
is.
lost. I'm
Yeah, hold
really
on,
lost.
there is. Hold on. She just
Is
needs to
the
get the
site
Spirit
working for
Temple.
you yet?
Where's her Requiem? That's what we need to know. Requiem Spirit Player 6 is on... I gotta work backwards here. It's Ocarina of Time. Right. So... what dungeons are stones for you, Kaylee? Actually, I can look it up right here. Deku? Oh, you beat fire. You just said you beat fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, did you beat Deku?
Yes.
Yes. And then Spirit Temple.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Do you have Strength 2?
Yeah, I have golden gauntlets.
And you have a way to get to... You have a way to beat Adult Side?
Yeah, I beat the boss there, but I haven't been there as a child, because I don't have the song.
You beat the boss, so you need to get the Ocarina of Time item. Because you have all your stone dungeons done, then.
Oh, so I have to go to the Temple of Time?
No, you need to go to the bridge as a child to trigger the cutscene.
Oh, alright.
That's how you get Requiem, and then you can go as a child to Spirit Temple to get Humality's magic.
No, I'm just chilling.
That's still terrible. That is really bad.
Maybe I'm just, I'm just chilling.
So, yeah, just chill, Humality. You'll get your magic soon, and we figured out what to do.
Yeah, I see that.
It will essentially be full go mode then.
Yeah, once that happens, once Humality gets magic, and then what other items do you need, Catley, to go beat Ganon? Or dungeons, I should say. You have 6 dungeon rewards.
I do like, though, one thing I did like about this scene was I was able to do 1 cycle twin robot. That was something I'd never done before.
Yeah.
I have 4 medallions and all 3 gems.
Then you should have the boss key. So, yeah, once you find Humality's magic, then if you have magic, light arrows, and bow, you should be good.
Yeah, I have all that.
Do you have do you have Megaton Hammer or Big Goron?
Both.
Awesome. Then you can go beat Ganon after you get Humality's magic.
See, I just had no idea. I'm just sitting here thinking like, okay, I haven't been to Jabu's yet. I haven't been to the Shadow Temple yet.
Yeah.
I'm such a noob.
That's okay. You're having fun though, right?
Yeah, as long as
I mean, as long as we're
stopping
doing
you
that.
guys from having fun.
It's fine. Honestly, that magic, that logic is just awful.
Wait, can you hover over Ganon's poster?
Ganon's poster. You mean the
why
one
am I
that's locked?
trying-
Not.
No,
I don't have. No, there's no way
there
to
is no
gap.
boss key skip for
There's no
Ganon's
gap.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, there's no gap. Sorry.
It's not just that there's no gap. I believe the loading zone works differently for that one too.
Oh,
Yeah, because there's no. Yeah, it's a door that doesn't lead into a completely new area. It doesn't fade to black. You just open it and it goes.
What am I doing?
Yeah, so the logic was telling Callie that she needed to beat Spirit as part of her 3 dungeons to get Ocarina of Time, and then you go back as child to get other items. I have never seen that. That's weird logic.
Does the person I don't remember your name.
Talking about Callie?
No, not Callie. Was it Ramilia?
Yeah, what
That was
about
the wrong song.
me?
What's up? Flygon?
What's it about with me now?
It was me. It was me who was gonna go get your freestanding key, wasn't it?
Freestanding key.
Key?
Yeah, from bottom of the well.
That boomerang.
Oh.
That's what he's talking about, I think.
I was gonna say there's no
Because my
keys in
boom-
this
my-
seed.
Oh,
But there's a, like, in that coffin key, there is my boomerang.
Oh,
because
the
I can
freestanding
travel.
key check. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
I know
thing
what you're
is-
talking about. Yeah, the one
but-
inside.
The one with the
little tube.
Gibdos.
Yeah,
in it.
but it's not important because I just said Jabu is the only dungeon that I didn't finish because I don't have boomerang. But I finished every other one, but I still am not in
Wait,
gold.
are we saying there's something there for me to get?
No.
No.
It's fine. Just forget it. Just forget it.
I'll look, but I don't think so.
If I'm not mistaken,
Bottom of the well. Freestanding key is a boomerang for player 3. But Humanity just said he doesn't need it.
Either.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, for me,
What should I prioritize?
For me, it was.
You should prioritize getting the Ocarina time.
I just got that.
All right, go. Did you get Requiem?
Yeah.
Warp there. Because you need to get into Spirit Temple so Humanity can get his magic.
Well, yeah. I guess I can say I'm done now. So yeah.
Yeah, Spirit Temple. Where is it? Hold on, let me make sure this is right.
Close my BizHawk.
Wait, am I reading this right? Uh-oh, am I reading this right? Hold on. I swear, if I'm not reading this correctly, I'm so sorry.
Well, when I looked at my majors list, I did not see a boomerang for the freestanding key.
Yeah, Spirit Temple, Child Bridge Chest, in World. Yeah, World 6. It's there. So you know what chest that is?
I'll find it.
Am I free to close BizHawk PG?
Let me think. I think so, since you don't have any other items to get, right?
Yeah, I checked and there's nothing else I need to
Humanity just needs magic for go mode, and then Kalika can beat Ganon because she has the items and requirements. So yeah, we're all in go mode basically.
Okay,
Once
so
Humanity gets magic. Yeah, you can close.
I'm gonna go ahead and close my BizHawk then.
Cool. And the
Yay.
last guy who's in go mode. Yeah. Cool.
All right, let me
so
go take a
happy.
look.
So yeah, I'm done.
It's bridge chest. Bridge chest. Yeah, it's not that room.
Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. So bridge chest is the one you use the boomerang to hit the switch. Ouch, I saw you got hit there.
Wait, is Hep still here? I just wanted to say that
I'm here.
username in like the Lua console is just great.
Yes, I was hoping that I would be able to solve the problem and make the name worth it, but...
Yeah, so you gotta kill these keys.
What am I doing?
And the statue, I forgot about that.
I appreciate the effort nonetheless.
Yeah.
There we go. Uh-oh. Yep.
I can just try to crash my game for fun, but I don't think that's a good idea.
How would you crash your game?
Equip Deku Stick as adult and 64
Oh,
crashes.
equip swap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
There's a
you need to go to the
there's a
stealth.
lot of things in this
go to
game
the
that you
Stalfos
can,
room. Which is the left
But
one.
you're right, there's a lot of things, but that's just the fastest thing to do right now.
And kill the
Idea.
Stalfos so he doesn't bother you.
Could that work?
You have Deku Sticks, by the way.
Oh, would that be faster?
Deku Stick or one jump slash with Deku Stick. Yeah, you have Boomerang. So use Boomerang and Deku Stick. Yeah, just like put Boomerang on a different C button. Yeah, you Boomerang him and then jump slash with a Deku Stick. It's insanely powerful. Boom. That jump slash with Deku Stick is the same power as one jump slash with a Master Sword. See?
Oh, see, like I don't even know like these basic things.
There you go.
I'll get there one day though.
Now you
I've
learn.
kind of learned some of these on the fly, to be honest.
Alright, so now you just Boomerang this thing. Oh. That works too. There. Now it's just a matter of running across without being knocked off. Okay, good. And Humanity should have magic.
Hooray. Hooray!
Yep, there we go.
Alright, we're in go mode. I am.
Go mode, let's finish
We're all
this.
in go mode. So now you just go beat Ganon.
Just warp back to the Temple of
Just
Time.
warp back to Temple of
Alright,
Time,
if we're-
go adult.
If
Beat
we're
the
all
game.
in go, I'm gonna stop trying to get Humanity Magic.
Yeah, we're all go. Humanity has magic.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
that was worth an effort.
Zelda's probably gonna do something stupid. Nope, player 8. You know what's funny? Player 8 got my light arrows, but not the magic. Which is odd.
This was fun, VG. It's always fun doing these Kickstarter.
And now I beat the pig because that's tradition.
Yeah, to get the final time of the seed.
Basically.
Oh, damn it. It doesn't work. I shouldn't do ISG.
Oh crap, I did not equip light arrows. Why did I not equip light arrows? Also, I have Big Goron Sword equipped. Ooh, get wrecked! Alright, I one-cycled him. Wow. Wow. First, I had light arrows unequipped. Actually, no, I messed up the bottle strat first. But I got him with bottle strat, and then I realized I didn't have light arrows equipped. So I paused, equipped light arrows, and I still got him. And then I stabbed him to death. Insane. Alright, we're almost done. So just for reference, being the first player to finish the seed, 3:48:50. We're finishing this in sub 6.5 hours probably, or somewhere around there. 6.5.
Yeah, I know I was fifth finish, so it's like I was right in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, like, 3, even 4 hours from first to last finish isn't terrible.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, it's rough specifically because of why some of us were hung up for as long as we were.
Yeah, I got hung up on magic. That was the only thing I needed towards the end.
I got hung up on hookshot, like, and everything was behind my hookshot. It was just like last week because everything was behind my DL.
Of course it was.
Actually, to be fair, 5 hours and 20 minutes for when I finished. I think it's actually shorter than the last Kickstarter last Kickstarter I did.
Oh yeah, last month. Before, yeah, we did Kickstart and then we had the Halloween seed. So yeah, that was enjoyable actually.
Well, this was actually, I will say, this was actually a lot of fun. I do enjoy doing these.
Oh man, I'm not sure. Like, look at the. What's next week?
Next week would be a new month, so that would be Hero Week.
Yeah, but I mean, like, who's doing December?
Who is December? That's a good question.
Yeah, who is the
Because depending on what hero's doing this, I might be skipping next
Aceto
week.
seed? Could be Aceto seed.
Oh, I'm more worried about a Xeno seed.
Xeno already did that. I had to miss that.
That was in August, though. I mean, it's been a while.
It's true. I can take a look. Anyways, let's go stab the pig. I stabbed him. It's up 6.5 for the go mode, at least. There we go. That was a lot of foolish hints, but I'm just looking at them. Yeah, how many people had Ocarina of Time Requiem? A lot.
I'm more glad I did not need a Water Temple, because Water Temple is I do not enjoy that place.
I was Ravaged Village Requiem, which is pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
The dungeons I did this time were similar to the last Kickstarter too. I did the Dongo, Deku, and Jabu, and then I did Forest and Fire. This time I did Forest, Spirit, and then the 3 child dungeons. So yeah, it was pretty similar to last Kickstarter for me.
Mine was actually the exact same dungeon set as the last Kickstarter. Like, even down to me finishing water out of logic.
You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, VG Fan 100. That one and only bottle? Well, oh yeah, you didn't mark your lens. How dare you? You only finished the game with one bottle. You never got a bomb bag. I feel bad for you. You never got fire arrows. You never got meme arrows. You never got Nehrus. You did get the Stone of Agony. What the heck? You didn't mark that. Also, I feel bad for you getting Requiem. Also, thank you for being a good partner in Kickstart.
Yeah. Dang, he burned me there. Yikes. He burned me there. Alright. GG's. That was kind of rough Kickstart. A lot of people had Requiem, a lot of Foolish Hints. So, yeah. Other than that, I'm glad there were some people who could actually learn how to do Multiworld. It's quite intimidating first. I remember I had a... What was it? The first Multiworld I did was a 12-hour plus seed, and that was rough. But I think the one thing I learned was perseverance. And if we need help, just ask. That's the main thing, is just ask around. So anyways, GG's, we did it. That concludes Kickstart week for RandoWorld Multiworld. Thank you so much for watching this video. Click on the annotations for more videos that I've done. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.